Well, will certainly help if I had myself. Hey, who's runners down under here? Current time is 11:27 p.m. on Tuesday, 4th of March 2025. So, as the title says, an update on myself in Tropical Cyclone Albert. So, for those who are not in the know, my position in all this is the fact that there is a pending cyclone on the east coast of Australia. It's currently, last I heard, it was 300 or 400 kilometers out from Brisbane. So yeah, it it's going to make landfall on Thursday evening Australian time or Friday morning. So they're not really 100% sure. It's building up ferocity, and it's going to affect the southern states, which is New South Wales, rather than the northern bit of the state, Queensland. So it's going to hit between Brisbane and Noosa. So if you want to look that on the maps, so Noosa, Kangaroo Island, the first island to be hit by it will be Moreton. Yep. Oh man, believe it or not. No, I haven't got my internet back yet, and it doesn't look like I'm going to get my internet back for a little bit due to the storm, Barry. So um, I guess I'll do a quick roll call. Drew was in. Thanks, Drew. Welcome in, man. He says, hope we're all safe and well up there. Yes, we are. We're at the moment, we're good. We're good. So Kel's in. Hello, Kel. And we've obviously got Barry, Temporal Transmissions. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, by the way, Barry, I did set this up on your live stream, your stream, yeah, and I know you get me. Um, yeah. So okay, so basically, there's no intimate danger at the moment. I'm safe. I'm well. I'm currently in my hometown. My hometown's not in the firing line directly, but it will be affected by when it hits landfall. So you watch so many videos, you try not to get it into the hype, but basically tonight they've basically sent out all the emergency things. They've basically the SES has contacted us saying, "Look, get ready for it because it's coming." So that's the SES, State Emergency Services. My real estate has contacted me to say, "Hey, yes, I do have food, Cal. Let me get to it." Oh, I'll get to it. Sorry, I'm just going to really I'm just going to ignore the chat just for a little bit so we don't get distracted myself. So yeah, I do. So basically, yes, I do have supplies. Everyone, I do have supplies. I'm ready to go. If my power does go out, I do have provisions. I do have 4 power banks charged up, ready to go to man my phone. So basically, once if the power does go off, which can happen in these circumstances, because obviously power lines get pulled down, floods, water damages. A lot of our power runs underneath the ground as well as above the ground, and it obviously runs to a main grid. Um, I do have food. I do have food for Gingy. I do have water. I have bottled water, and as before I go, yes, I will be going to work on Thursday, depending on what the weather's like. If the weather's too bad, I will be contacting my boss and saying, "Hey, look, my safety is more important than my job." Basically, like basically, they can't fire you because you're not required to drive through floodwaters or put yourself in intimate danger to get to work. Being in retail, it is extremely busy. Like um, I guess to me, and I'll try not to get emotional here because it's really hard on us because a lot of people are abusing us, yelling at us, and we've never seen this since COVID. The shelves are empty. Um, they're basically there's no bread, there's no milk, there's no eggs, there's no bottled water, there's no uh, canned there's very limited canned baked beans and or spaghetti. In my store when I left, there was only baked beans in barbecue sauce, which hey, I like that. So I grabbed a couple, and I'm only grabbing a couple for myself. I do have food, I do have provisions. Um, there wasn't trolleys all day. As everyone knows, I'm a cleaner and a trolley collector. So I do work for one of the supermarkets in Australia. And so basically all today we were just trying to keep up with the influx of people. People were coming in and basically they were very, and I guess it's a hyper thing because it's not usual that Australia does get a cyclone this far south. So we don't usually get cyclones below the tropics. So basically where I am, I'm subtropical. I'm in northern New South Wales in the northern rivers. So we don't usually get the cyclones down this far. Um so, like, I'm not an expert on this thing, so I'm not an expert in the month. I'm not going to try and give you where it's going to go, who it's going to hit, how it's going to hit, etc. Because that's for the professionals. And look, you can go on YouTube. There's about 1,000 videos at the moment of many news channels basically creating news. Um, where I am. If anyone wants to know, northern New South Wales, I'm not very far from the New South Wales Queensland border. At the moment, we do not have any cyclone things besides we do have wind. We've had wind. Yesterday we had a lot of rain. I'm not exactly sure of the millimeters of rain, but we're being told to expect between 800 millimeters over a couple of days, up to 1,000 millimeters of rain. That's what we're being told to expect. So that's put that into perspective. That is one. That is 1 meter of rain in a couple of days, which is a absolute crap load. Um, and where we are, it is very hard soil, very volcanic rock. The northern New South Wales, obviously, because there is a extinct volcano. So basically, the water doesn't go anywhere, and a lot of riverinas, what they call riverina flooding, will happen. They've said it's a possibility. So just to put this in perspective, back in 2017, we had Cyclone Debbie in the northern of the state of Queensland. In that was a tropical cyclone, and it the effects of that with the rain, etc., coming down to northern New South Wales, it caused extensive flooding. Now, as far down as Lismore, so basically, so the warning has been given from Kangaroo Island, which was formerly known as Fraser Island in Queensland, all the way down to Grafton in New South Wales. So if you want to look those up on the map. So basically one of the towns just after mine, big major town, is Lismore. Now, if anyone wants to know, Lismore back in 2022, the last big flood, they were under 11 meters of water. Now, this front is expected to be more. It's supposed to be worse. So they're bracing for like a massive amount of rain in a very short period of time. And because of the unexpected high tides at the moment, all the rivers run into the sea. They can't run into the sea if the sea level is higher. So it's an intimate that we're going to have some localized flooding. In saying that, I guess I'm safe where I am. My house won't flood. So basically, I'm on a second story of a building and I'm on the upper bit of my town. So if it was to flood, it would be yep, correct. Correct, Drew. Yep. So Lismore currently has a lot of they call it backpacker alley because a lot of backpackers have moved in there illegally and are squatting there in the homes. The backpackers are squatting there because they don't want to pay. Maybe they don't want to pay to stay at certain places. So, um, so I have spoken to a uncle of mine, my dad's brother. He, yeah, that's correct. That's it. I think that's it. That's correct. Yep. So they are. They've moved in illegally and they're legally which is kind of a kick in the hey Dazza, which is kind of a kick in the face to the people waiting to have those buildings brought back. are you expected to work through the storm? So, very, very good question there, Barry. We are what's called essential workers, um, which means we provide. Sorry, Gingy. Gingy's very close to me at the moment. He's very uneasy, which means something's coming. Like animals start to feel the effects of things. You right, baby? You good boy? Yeah. Sometimes he just wants cuddles, but he's been really just really close to me at the moment. So um as essential workers during the COVID, we were expected to work. So basically, where everyone was coughing and expecting to die, we were essential workers. So we had to work. We had to provide essentials for people. Um, I do make special note that I read on the internet where a place where I used to work, which was Village Roadshow Theme Parks, which runs Hollywood on the Gold Coast, which is Movie World, has put out a post saying they are shutting on the recommendations from the Queensland government. They're to shut down on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I think Sunday. I think so. So basically, they're they're shutting down for the safety of their staff as well as their guests. Um, the Queensland government, the Queensland Premier, which I'm only going off what, yeah, well, see, it's funny you should mention that, Drew, is that there was an earthquake on the east coast of Australia just several days ago. It was in a town called Townsville. So Townsville had an earthquake, which again is unusual in Australia because we have had several earthquakes in Australia, some big ones, but we very rarely have earthquakes because we're not actually between two tectonic plates. So it's very weird for us to actually have that. So it's very all this new stuff to us. So cyclones coming down this far, we have water spouts come this far. We have had tornadoes, but the last I think it was 25 years ago, I think they said, or something like that. I can't remember, but they said, yeah, 4.4 magnitude. Yep. So they did mention that this hasn't happened in a while for Brisbane. So yeah, that's right. Yep. So yep. So that's correct. Yep. Townsville's had an earthquake. So I don't think it caused any damage per se, but then again, Townsville also does have they do have a military installment up there, the Townsville Barracks. So whether they were doing some live firing exercises and that caused the earthquake to be registered, I don't know. But obviously they've dispelled all that. Um so to just let everyone know, I'm safe. I will continue to be safe. I have a great head on my shoulders. This is not my first rodeo. So basically, I do have the provisions. I have batteries, I have torches, I have power banks charged up. I have candles. I have food that I have enough food here that they're yeah, correct. Yeah, correct, Drew. That's 100%. Also, it sounds weird, but I'm also so grateful to know that it's not going to hit northern Queensland, this cyclone. So if it is to hit land, we're in a better position for it to hit us at the moment than they do because they've just had a lot of rain up there and recent flooding, which they still haven't cleaned up enough. If that was to hit them again, it would just totally destroy the community up there. So I'm hoping it doesn't hit us. You know what I mean? But if it does, what can we do? We can't exactly sit at the shoreline and put our arms out and say stop. Joe, let's be logic. We just need to realize we just have to be ready. Well, Kel actually lives on the Central Coast, so Kel doesn't actually live with me. So she lives down on the Central Coast. So she's going to miss out on all this excitement. So, um, do you have a basement? No, I don't. I don't have a basement. No, we don't. We don't actually have basements in Australia. We don't. Very rarely do houses have basements. Um, so basically, all we're being told is to secure our stuff. That's it. So basically, lock, lock down the hatchets. So, and welcome in, bees. By the way, um, I'm not exactly sure where Barry. I think Barry might be at work. So Barry's in the chat. But I just popped this up myself. I just wanted to give an update to people just in case I don't, because I won't be live this Thursday night. So that's why. So um, yeah, I won't go live this Thursday night unless I have to to maybe let you guys know, hey, look, it's really happening. So they have told us we will start to feel the effects of Cyclone Albert. Um, so basically, we will start feeling the effects as of tomorrow. The wind. So, and a strange thing that another worker and myself we were at the back today this evening, and we were watching the clouds, and the clouds were traveling like when you see clouds travel in the sky and they sort of go. You sort of maybe just see them like that. These things were going like that. They were quite fast. Um, Sorry, I just got to have a drink. They were traveling quite fast and they were heading up north, which is really strange because you would think there's a cyclone up north, which north is that way from me. So north is that way. So the clouds are traveling towards the actual cyclone. I thought, well, hang on, shouldn't it be repelling it or like sort of blowing it out, going the opposite way? But it isn't. So Alfred, Alfred is named, not Albert. No, it's Albert. Is it Alfred? Is it Alfred? Hang on. You sure? Are you sure? I'm sure it was Albert. Maybe I've got it wrong. That'd be quite embarrassing. No, it's Alfred. It's Alfred. Not It's Alfred. It is Alfred. Oh my goodness. Oh well, I'll have to fix it up. Thank you. Thank you for that, Florida's claimer, Teddy. Why did I say Albert? Alfred. Alfred. There you go. So correction. I stand corrected. It is Alfred. Yes, Alfred. It was originally called Anthony. So it was originally called Anthony, but they changed it because our Prime Minister's name is Anthony Albanese. So they I guess they didn't want to. Yes, it is Alfred. Sorry, pardon me. I will fix it up. So if you are watching this back later, I've been calling it Albert. So maybe that's why it's heading this way. It's angry. Everyone's getting its name wrong. So it's Alfred. All right, we'll have to fix it up. So I wonder if I can fix it up. Alfred, F-R-E-D. There we go. Let's see if that's Alfred. It might not update until later on. So Alfred. There we go. Alfred. Okay. No. Okay. It won't let me change it. I'll fix it up later on. So basically, Alfred. There you go. And I will have to change the thumbnail. Unbelievable. Anyway, whatever the name is, big gust of wind heading towards Brisbane. It's something that we don't normally see here. We obviously Teddy Ruski would know about these because he's recently had cyclones through there. So anyway, so Cyclone Alfred. There you go. So it has changed. There we go. So it has changed. There you go. Okay, thanks. So the thumbnail itself is of the eye of the storm. So it is a very odd shape, eye of the storm. So basically, they're calling it like a teardrop size. Cyclone Danny. I don't know. I don't know. I think they can't call it. There's a there's a mythological way they call certain cyclones. They don't use certain. Alberto. Wow. There you go. Um, so if you do go on the internet, you will be able to see. I don't think I want to share any of those things because it will definitely get me flagged and pulled down very quickly because they are Cyclone Kalisha. Yeah, that's only if you upset her. She'll come down, she'll destroy you. Cyclone Terryruski. So yeah, so basically everyone, I am prepared. I'm getting sidetracked here because it is quite late and I've had a humongous day. A humongous day. I am off tomorrow. Um, I'm going to have a bit of a sleep in just to recharge. Um, and then I might actually sorry, as I hiccup. I'm gonna maybe head down to Fingal, which is where I watched the sunrise and the subject of my first video. Because the seas there are quite large at the moment. So they're saying that we can get waves of 7 meters. I don't know. Uh, is it worth heading out of the area? No, not for me. It's really not. It's not really. It's not really that worth that. We're not going to get. I will. I don't know. They haven't said to us evacuate. So basically, they have told people um, to evacuate the Tweed. So that's the major town up for me. They've as of Thursday, they're stopping any flights coming into Australia to Brisbane Airport. They'll all be diverted to other airports if they have to be landed. Planes will be able to leave Thursday. I think up until Thursday night. What I've read about, they will be able to leave up to Thursday night, but no planes are allowed to land because obviously they want people to get out. But they don't want people to come in. My town where I live, they haven't given us any information. They've just told us to watch and act. But now it has become it's going to happen. So now's the time to prepare. Make sure that you have provisions like you have clean drinking water. So they've said to fill up your bathtubs. I don't have a bathtub. So what I'm going to do is I've bought bottled water. I have enough bottled water to survive me for 12 days. So um, so basically, like the last time we had a flood like this, we were cut off for about 7 to 10 days. So I do have enough water for that. I do have food that is non-perishable. So if by chance my power does go off, standing on the shores front, and he had Michael Jackson's "What About Us" all play while being battered by the wind. Yes, it is. It is. Yes, so yeah, they are buying toilet rolls, Barry. The toilet paper is sold out. So basically, I I can't share the pictures I took because obviously it would give away too much. But um, just look it up. Just look it up, guys. Type in supermarkets. Type in Cyclone Alfred and supermarkets, and you'll see the shelves. So basically, within my store, um, they were telling us that we are 74% up on sales as of so last year's sales compared to last year's sales to date to this day. We're up 74%, and Lismore is up on 114% sales. So they've done 100% plus 14% more on top of that of sales. So they're basically doubled their sales and more. So basically, that was the hardest hit by the last cyclone. Not cyclone. That was last hit by the floods in 2022, and they were under 11 meters of water. So they are expected to be under more water this time. They're expected to have more. So Um, yeah. So look, this is, as I said, this is not my first rodeo. But basically, I'm basically going to be all right. I'm just putting this out here right now because a lot of people are seeing it on the news. Mainly my family. My family stream down the coast. Um, so all the way from Wollongong all the way up to Taree, etc. So basically, these people, these my family are all there. So basically, they're wanting to know what's happening. My uncle's up near Australia Zoo. So if you look up Australia Zoo, where Steve Irwin was, that is in one of the firing lines. So basically, the eye of the storm is gonna. They said the eye of the storm is gonna be as wide as Noosa and Brisbane. So I don't even know what the distance between Noosa and Brisbane is. I would have to Google that. Yeah, yeah. So basically, they were talking about moving Lismore. Like it was basically like even my town. But we're lucky where we live because they do have flood levy walls. So basically, they do have walls that protect the town. Trouble is the water is kept out of it, but it also keeps the water in the town as well. So that's something that we have to be mindful. But the river itself, which floods, so the last flood in 2022, that's 2.2 meters high wall was breached. It was breached only very slightly. It had a trickle of water going over the top. So basically, from the river up the 2.2-meter wall. So I don't even know. I'm not 100% sure how how low the river is compared to the wall because it is. But if you're on the shores, you do look down. It looks around about maybe about 3 meters down, maybe 2 3 meters down. So from the shore. So when you look down, so basically, yeah. So yeah. So yeah. So basically, like I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm not going to put myself in danger. I'm not going to. I do have four wheel drive now, so I do have a four wheel drive. So I am able to um get through water if I have to. So basically, there is that option I can drive. But basically, we do have a rule in Australia, and I suggest that you do it in your own countries. If it's flooded, forget it because um, in 2017, in the south end of my town, if you drove on the road to drive through water, you would have, oh, you go, look, it says 160 kilometers per hour winds expected. I looked at it. You're going to have a 50% minimum risk of losing power. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So basically, Brisbane's not. So just let everyone know that 160 kilometers. So that's. Oh, I don't even know what that is in miles. I should look that up for you guys. 160 kilometers in miles. So it's about 99.4 miles per hour winds. So that I don't know if that's quick for you guys. That for the UK and the US viewers, that's about 99 k. So yeah, so basically almost 100 kilometers, 100 miles per hour. So yeah, but anyway, yeah. So just to let you know, the only difference between us and say northern Queensland from say the Sunshine Coast up is that those houses are built to withstand. They're built to yeah, correct. They're structural damage. That's right. So basically, those houses are built structurally. Um, yeah, Cyclops. We call him Florida Teddy Cyclops, the cyclone hurricane expert. Are you also a tornado expert, Teddy? There's a twister. I am. There's a twister ahead. Sort of like I do joke around people. I'm not doing that deliberately. It's just that you know. Hey, Adrian, welcome in, mate. Just to give you an update, Adrian. I'm safe. I'm well. We do have a cyclone pending East Coast. So I was going to say that, Barry. I was going to say you do know a lot about wind, and also another person that we know in our community, Frank. He would know a lot about wind too. Um, yeah. Um, so yeah. Um, I guess pretty much that's it. I guess that's all I wanted to say is that I'm okay. I'm safe. Um, if anything changes, I will let the ones know. So 100 mile per hour winds is what Danny might get. Yep, correct. That's it. Yep, yeah. So um, I'm not in the eye of the storm. I'm not in the eye of the storm. So if you would look on the map to give a rough idea where I am, um, Tweed Heads. If you look up Tweed Heads, that's it. So basically, we're going to cop it further south. So the wind, so underneath the bottom of the cyclone of Cyclone Alfred, the bottom of the cyclone is going to get the majority of the wind rather than the north because it's very hot there. So it's pushing stuff down. And what I've been led to believe by watching videos and researching for various weather channels and actually making my own, interpretation of what they've said. So I'm not an expert at all. Is that there was a hot front that's gone down through. Yeah, but they say that's right. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. How many hours away? So the current time is 11:59 p.m. So and today is Tuesday. So Thursday. So Thursday my time, night time. So on Thursday, Thursday Australian time. Yeah, about 2 ways. Yeah, that's correct. So it is traveling. I think they said it was traveling at. Actually, I might look that up now. So just so I get the correct information without misinformation. How fast? How fast is? There you go. I look it up. I'm looking up now. So basically, as soon as I put in how fast. So what we know. So I could. This is off SBS Australia, which is a broadcasting thing. So Uh, Tropical Cyclone Alfred is expected to cross the southeast Queensland coast later this week, bringing significant winds, rains, and coastal impacts. Uh, uh, Tropical Cyclone Alfred was moving slowly about 560 kilometres east of Brisbane on Tuesday as a Category 2 system. So basically, it was a Category 1. So now it is officially a Category 2 cyclone. So, meanwhile, the state premier urged people to take Alfred seriously as supermarket shelves were stripped bare in areas such as the Gold Coast. Bureau Meteorology, BOM, expects Alfred will cross the southeast Queensland coast later this week, bringing significant wind, rain, and coastal hazard impacts. Here's what we know. As of Tuesday morning, tropical cyclone watch extended from Sandy Cape in Queensland down to areas just north of Grafton in New South Wales. The BOM said in an update, gale force winds are likely in these areas over the next 24 to 48 hours. They will unlikely be upgraded to they will likely be upgraded to a tropical cyclone warning later on Tuesday or evening on Wednesday. So basically, today we got today on we got the official thing. It has been upgraded to a tropical cyclone. So it is now a tropical cyclone. It is a tropical cyclone category 1, but it will once it hits landfall, it will be classed as a 2. So they say. Um, Severe weather update: tropical cyclone Alfred update crossing likely for southeast Queensland. The video here that I'm not going to share, but it was 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on 4th of March, which was yesterday. Oh, well, actually, that's today or yesterday because now it's just gone midnight now. So it's now 12:01 a.m. on Wednesday. So yesterday at 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. So Alfred is expected to move slowly in a southeasterly direction before taking a sharp westerly turn and moving towards the Queensland coast. Throughout Wednesday and Thursday, the system is expected to continue in that direction, is likely to make coastal crossing late on Thursday or early on Friday. The most likely location as of 11 a.m. on Tuesday was between the Sunshine Coast and Brisbane, the bomb said, which is Bureau of Meteorology. That means we are likely to see the strongest impacts close to those areas or to the south, as the heaviest rain and strongest winds generally wrap around that southern flank of a tropical cyclone. The spokesperson said damaging to destructive winds gusts are expected and to heavy, locally intense rainfall and flooding along with the coastal hazards we're already seeing developing. These coastal impacts include damaging surf, abnormally high tides, along with dangerous offshore conditions. Heavy rainfall is expected for parts of southeast Queensland and northeast New South Wales to the south of the cyclone system, with 200 to 400 millimetres expected in the next few days. Isolated falls could reach 6 to 700 millimetres in some areas. Why is Alfred heading towards the coast? Richie Tyro said the movement of tropical cyclones is impacted by several factors, including wind conditions, other nearby weather systems, land surfaces, and sometimes structural irregularities with the cyclone itself. Tropical cyclones that form off the east coast of Australia generally move south and east away from the Australian coastline, she said. This is because they become quickly influenced by what is known as a mid-latitude flow, which affects Australia from about 25 degrees south and generally blows from the west to the east. A tropical coast that moves far enough south, like Alfred, is picked up by this westerly mid-altitude flow and is steered towards the east out of the Pacific Ocean, she said. Tropical cyclones can still track further south. Alfred would mark the first cyclone to cross the New South Wales and southeast Queensland coast since 1974, when Zoe made landfall at Coolangatta. It came just weeks after Cyclone Wanda had triggered record Brisbane floods that claimed 16 lives. There have been some near misses since, with Nancy in 1990 and Omar in 2010.
There's something wrong with the audio.
Something wrong with the audio. My audio.
Hang on a second.
The train now approaching is a Circle Line service via Victoria. Please stand back from the platform edge.
Stand back, Barry. Stand back from the platform.
There we go. I'm connected now.
Stand back.
Yeah. How you doing? You all right?
I'm good. I'm just I guess I'm just had a very emotional day. Yeah. Just people are very
I heard you say
upset.
that. Yeah, I heard you say they've been abused at work.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Yeah, that's not good.
and unfortunately as it is, we've had like I don't like to leave all my goodwill things that I do in life, but I actually gave some food. I had some food that I gave to a homeless guy, and I said, "Listen, you got to get somewhere dry, buddy. You know what I mean? I'm not going to fight in my house or nothing, but I'm said like just here's some food. Just go get yourself safe. You know what I mean? Because and I know that there are going to be people that are going to be in the underground car park of my work, which is quite dangerous because where I work it floods. It floods in the car park, and like you last time it flooded in 2022, underneath there was under about 1.5 meters of water. So,
I remember you telling me this. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, when people were walking out with it up to their mid chest, so yeah. You on your way or on your way home?
There were things happening at work today, so I managed to escape about an hour and a half early.
Oh, so you're on your way home, yeah.
So I'm on my way home.
I didn't really expect to go live. Actually, I actually started.
I didn't expect to come up on my way home.
That's all right, no problem. I'm glad you're here, mate. I am starting the flag. Yeah.
Well, if you can keep it going for another hour and a half, then I'll be home and I'll come and join you. But I don't think you're going to go for another hour and a half.
Well, I can. I can. Hey, Joe, how are you?
Hey, Joe. Who else is in the chat? Hi.
Drew.
Danny.
B.
Danny.
Oh,
Teddy.
hello, Danny. Teddy. Felicia.
Michael. Adrian.
There's your
Anyone else who's around? Hello. You're Adrian.
temporal transmission. That bastard. No.
This is line, the train is approaching.
Yeah. I'm going to be going in a minute because I think my
Yeah.
train will be here shortly. Seriously, if you're still going when I get home, I'll come and join you. But
Alright,
if not,
I'll try.
stay safe and just keep us informed.
Yeah, I will. Hey, Gareth, how are you? Yeah. All right, I'll wait for you, Baz. Right.
Yeah, okay, Macy. Yeah. Hey, Gareth, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. In street? No, not really. Yeah. I don't know how to use it on mobile, so I'm just going to close the browser window.
No. Right.
All right, then. Take care. And as I said, if you're still going in a bit, I'll jump on and join you.
Yep, no worries, matey. All right.
All right. Love you. Take care. Yeah.
Love you too, mate. Cheers, mate.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, mate. Thank you for the offer, B, but I don't need any money. I do work very hard for my money, so I do have enough money to survive. It's frozen. Maybe we'll remove him. There we go. Look, I guess if you really felt like helping anybody, maybe just keep an eye out for the for the emergency. I might actually put it up. You know what I mean, for people to help people who actually lose stuff. So if you do feel that you want to donate money, please donate to those people because I'm safe. Honestly, I am. I've been damaged by the flood before. I didn't lose everything, but I lost some of my dad's stuff because the water went through. So yeah, hey Danny. Yeah. So I'm fine. I do have enough money. I do. Look, the worst thing I might lose is my power. If that's the case, I'll be right. You know what I mean? Like I do have a couple of good books that I want to read. And I do have torches and lights and emergency beacons, etc. So I've got light during the night. So Gingy has enough food. Yes, he's looking at me. Hello, baby boy. You good boy? I'm gonna give him a pat. You good boy? Yes. You good boy? Yes. So yeah. Yeah. I guess I can invite people up if you want to come and talk. That's fine. We can. I'll put the chat thing if you wish to come up. Here, let me put it into the chat. If you wish to pop up, I am flaking a bit. I am quite tired. And I am walking on tenterhooks because of being having people upset. Sorry. I'm just going to put my air on, my air conditioning. That's the one thing. I've just put it in the chat, Joe. So yeah, just click it up. That's one thing I am going to miss, though. Yeah. No worries, Barry. Of course. I've just put the link chat in the link chat, the chat link in the chat. Anyway, whatever. I've put the link in the chat. That's it. So if you wish to pop up, you can. Obviously, I haven't actually. I've been talking to Laura and I've been talking to Kel, and Barry. So they've been getting regular updates from me, photographs. Like obviously private photographs of sensitive things that I'm, where I am. So, my workplace and all that. They've been getting the photographs. Not that I don't trust anybody. It's just that I won't put them online because obviously people like to dox you, and people say, "Oh no, they can't dox you. They can't." Well, there's such a game as GeoGuessr. So, and people seem to be able to find out where a place is just by looking at somewhere with GeoGuessr. So I'm assuming they could do the same in my workplace, home, etc. So you got to be careful what information you share online. So yeah, the link is there. Why is it not going on? Okay, I'm going to be quite cool in a second. So yeah, as I said, that's the only thing I'm going to miss. The only thing I am going to miss is my fan and my air conditioning, because when it does get hot, yeah, you can't. Hello.
Hello, Danny. Hello,
Hello, how are
everyone.
you?
I'm well,
Do
thanks.
you have work tomorrow?
Yes, I do. At 3 o'clock.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm eating dinner, by the way, too, so sorry.
Oh, that's good. Now you eat your dinner.
I actually there you go. The chat link is now pinned at the top, peoples. Oh, Danny, email it. I don't. Oh, that's right. But he wants me to email it. Give me a second, Joe. Gmail.
Yeah.
Damn it. Have I sent you a link? Oh, you have. Here we go.
It's in the
Damn
chat.
it. It is in the chat, but I'll just hang on. Damn it, hang on. Right. Oh, he's got it. Has he got it? He's coming. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. There you go. There you go, Joe.
Hello, Danny. Hi, Kel.
Hi, Joe. Nice to see you.
So I'm actually breaking my diet, and I'm actually eating party pies.
Bad
Yeah,
lad.
you have a microwave now, which is handy.
Yeah. So I have power. I have air conditioning and power at the moment. So yeah, I'm not
That's
the worst
good.
of it. So where Uncle Colin lives, he's in the firing line. So yeah,
Oh,
he's used to cyclones and that, because he used to live in Townsville.
okay. As long as he's okay and your family.
Well, he doesn't live on the coast. So
Okay.
he lives inland a bit. So yeah, they'll get the strong winds, but like yeah, I feel sorry for the animals. So
Yeah, for sure.
because so we watched, as I said, like I will share the footage online. We watched the clouds, and the clouds are moving. Oh, they're moving. You could, like, you usually see clouds move like that. These things were going like that. They were just moving so quickly in the sky, and they're all heading up north, which is weird because the wind where we were was going south, but the wind they were going up there. So like they were going towards the cyclone. So whether that means the cyclone's building intensity or but it's been windy all day. It's been very strong. Like very strong winds. So.
Yeah.
Bad stuff. It's not so bad yet.
I don't like winds. I don't like wind. I hate it. I don't. It sounds weird, but I don't like it. It messes your hair up.
It's just dull here. Hey, I tell you what. I've got loads of people getting on about that record you created. That song. People say, yeah,
I'll have to send it. I'll have to send it to you.
Oh, aye. People are being going mad when they're saying, oh, that was brilliant what Daddy's doing for you.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You'll have to There's Drew. G'day, mate. How are you?
Hello, Danny. Hello, Kel. Hello, Joe.
Hey,
Nice to
in the
see
car.
you.
Can you hear me or not?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, good. Because when I first entered the studio, it said the microphone was greyed, and I'm going, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it means you haven't been added yet. That's all. I think.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, cool. Yeah. So how are we all? Are we all prepared?
I am.
Prepared.
Yeah. That's the way. Yeah. Yeah.
I should
Good.
actually. I
That's
should
good.
actually go. I should actually go to Bunnings Warehouse and get myself like one of those propellers which makes power, so I can make some power off this place.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way. Exactly. Oh.
Get one. You went
Get
exploring,
yourself a
mate.
power. Get yourself a
Um,
power,
I
power bank.
I'm actually at a park, so it's quite pretty here. It's
Alright.
like a skate parky place, and it's just down the road from my
Alright.
place. So I thought, oh, I'll come down and chill out for a bit because my house is too noisy. My parents watch politics all night, and I can't handle it.
Oh, I didn't blame you. I didn't blame you. Politics.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
As long as it's safe. As long as it's safe. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't walk
Oh
around my
yeah,
parks either.
I'm fairly tall. That yeah, I probably look more intimidating than anything, but
I remember that once. I remember
yeah,
once I was walking down the street, and
yep,
this guy crossed the road, and I went, "What's he doing?" And I looked behind me,
yeah.
thinking there's some big guy behind me or something. Rather, realised it was me.
Uh,
He was scared of me,
He's like,
and I
what the
went,
hell?
and I just
Yeah,
yelled out to the guy. I said, "Hey, look, I'm not going to hurt you, buddy." And he started to get that
yeah,
quicker step on and start running
yeah,
away from me.
yeah.
Like, no, buddy, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No. So
Uh,
yeah. So fingers crossed. Yeah, is all right. I lived through one of those cyclones in Cairns. I
oh,
was
yep.
a teenager then. I'm now 40, so it's a while ago.
You
But
don't
yeah,
look
it was an interesting experience. Let's just say that. And the waves went from like we were in the water off Fitzroy Island
Yep.
in Cairns, and yeah, we literally just like got out of the water. We got a warning within half an hour. The waves were, 3-4 meters high. So yeah, it's pretty full on. But yeah, so yeah,
good stuff.
yeah,
Right, I just hope you're all going to be all right.
I reckon
yeah.
it's Teddy. What do you reckon? I reckon it's Teddy. Is it? It's Teddy.
Hey,
Hey, Titty.
here he is.
Teddy.
Hey,
Oh, he just said, "Yeah, we got two Teddys. What's going on here?"
Yeah, sorry, I had an echo. I forgot to close the other window. But I was just looking right now. I'm gathering information on the storm. I've
Teddy
been
one, Teddy.
gathering. You know what I'm lacking is a lack of raw data where I could just see them tracking. Like in the Weather Channel, they have way more raw data over here. But this
Yeah,
storm,
right.
all I can see is that you guys haven't been slapped by a storm like this since 1974, a storm named
Right.
Wanda. So you
Yeah.
might have to prepare a little more for this because all your trees and everything else hasn't had any kind of the strong winds. So this
Mhm.
destruction, even not hurricane strength or cyclone strength, you're going to have more destruction than you think because you haven't had anything to kind of clean out the area like we always have. So it
Mhm.
might be a little worse than you think. So you might
Yeah.
have to prepare a little more.
So the other week we had I guess we had a training for this. The other month, sorry, we had a bit of a training for this. We had wind gusts of like 70 kilometers an hour or something, and it at my friend's house who lives over the way here, his trampoline got lifted up from his house and flown into the neighbor's car.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So basically,
Ouch.
we're talking a jumping trampoline that kids jump on, not a little
Yeah.
tiny. It's a big one.
Yeah.
They're big round ones. I think it's
Yeah.
about 18 foot. I think.
All right. Yeah. Right.
And it just
Wow.
lifted it
Yeah.
up. So, and
Yeah.
my car
Yeah.
cover. So on my car at the front, not my daily drive, but my other one. The cover. I come home yesterday and the cover was blown off it. Enough that it was still on it, but yeah. So now I've had to get some ratchets and I've ratcheted the cover onto it, and everything's been
Yep.
bolted down. So
Yeah.
And we've been
Yeah.
told, I don't know if this is correct, Teddy, but we've been told to duct tape the windows.
Yep.
Yeah, someone said put a duct tape in across on your windows, because if something does hit it, it won't shatter your glass. It will
Yeah.
sort of hold it together a bit.
That's what they used to do in the war times. If you remember, they used to have the X's on the glass.
Yeah.
That's what they've done it for, so the glass doesn't shut and go all over.
Right. Right.
It doesn't help that much. So I wouldn't even bother with it because then you got all that glue on your glass. It really doesn't help. They
Yeah,
tell us
so
not to do that here.
basically, what they're doing, what some of the shops have done further up in Brisbane Way, they've all put plywood over their windows. They've got plywood over their windows. So,
Yeah.
because when I was like, this is a true story. When I was up in Cairns, I was up in the cyclone as well. There, Drew. I can't remember which one I was up there for, but I was actually with a handheld camera, and I'm actually filming at the hotel window.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and a projectile came through the window.
Yeah.
So something
It's scary.
metallic came through the window, and basically, it was scary because the power was surging on and off. The power was surging on and off. It didn't just go off, and then it just went off, and everything. And then Teddy
They
might
call
be
that
used to this, but then
a brownout, I think. A brownout is when like the power fluctuates, and it's actually more damaging sometimes than having a complete blackout because all your appliances, your home appliances need, in Australia at least 240 volts, in the US 110, 115. And if the appliances, even your microwave, your, ovens, whatever you've got electric wise, it's real bad to have those fluctuating currents. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then what it does is when it flickers back on, it shoots more power into the line, and that's what burns out a lot of appliances and electronics.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically,
exactly
as of Thursday night, so this is why I won't be doing live updates. If it does hit, I will. And I can see something here of active action, I will live stream it off my phone, but I won't live stream off.
Yeah, I need that. I need to find something that's going to show me. I got to keep looking on YouTube where it shows the exact track where I want to see the storm in motion, because that's where I've got a lot of talent, where I can see a storm moving, and then I can see the cold fronts, I can see the water temperatures, and I can tell when if it's gonna hook or go down, or if it's going to intensify, because I need to see the water temperatures, but I can't find all that raw data for Australia right now. I'm trying to find the raw data.
Try windy.com, mate. Try windy.com.
Windy.com?
Yep. And you can choose layers like surface temperatures, sea temperatures.
I have to see that.
I don't know if that would help, but with raw data, but I think Australia is a little bit behind the game when it comes to tracking these things, I have to say, but I don't know. Yeah,
they don't get them that much. That's the thing.
No, that's right.
Well, we
live in a
do north,
pretty,
not here.
Yeah,
okay,
we do have
my locations. What I'll do is put your guys. It looks like a good app. Like whatever you just told me, windy.com, it pulled it up right there, but I need to change my location.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Choose like Sydney, Australia, or Brisbane, Australia, and that'd probably give you a good chance.
Okay, let me go to settings.
And also, Teddy, don't forget, mate, we use kilometers an hour and Celsius.
I'm trying to see if I can find you something.
Yeah, I'm trying to put it to where I put Australia in here, because then this will do just what I need.
Yep.
We also use BOM, which is Bureau of Meteorology.
Yeah, that's right. They're not bad.
So basically, if I looked up Queensland and looked up their wind, what's their wind thing? The Doppler, they call it, don't they? A Doppler. Yeah,
that's right, Danny. Yep. Doppler radar. If you go bom.gov.au/cyclone, I think, is the website from memory.
Startup layer and location. I guess. See, it's tracking my IP, and it's automatically filling it in. Yeah, I'm trying to see here. Determine by my IP. I'm going to put here. It's either saying GPS, last location. It will not let me manually put in Australia.
That's annoying. Yeah, that's so annoying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it keeps
can't
defaulting
use
to
a
my
VPN.
area.
Yeah, I don't know if a VPN would help. I don't know if that would do it. I don't know. Yeah.
Possibly. Yeah. Put a VPN.
It
You have
won't
to
even let me manually type somebody's.
Mm,
Wow, that's the big. It just keeps customizing. Oh man, I can't change it.
yeah. Yeah. Gotta love technology.
Yeah, it's actually
Oh,
too technical.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will share something with you. You might be able to see.
This looks like a damn good app too, but it will not let me put Australia. So here's what
Yeah.
we're going to do. I'm going to actually try doing it manually. This is a trick that I've used. So let me
So
see. I got to
if
actually.
anyone wants to see what's on the current map at the moment, that's where. So I'm in this region here. I'm in that region there. And
Right.
that's just that's the
Right.
eye of the storm there. That's the eye of the
Yeah.
storm there. So
Gee. Yeah. It's crazy
So
stuff.
if I
Yeah.
if I go, there's the Doppler winds.
Oh wow! Look at that! Wow! Holy moly!
You
Oh,
see that,
Yeah.
Teddy?
I like it. I know. I'm sorry. I like this app. Oh yeah, look at
Yeah.
that. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I need to see.
that
Stuff
way.
like
Yeah.
that.
Super handy. Yeah. Yeah.
This is all-
Try that.
yeah.
Maybe Teddy. Bomb.gov.au. Gov.au. Yeah. Yeah.
It might actually knock you. It
Yeah, it's
might knock
nothing like
you
we
out
have in
there.
Florida. Florida, our shit is like top of the line, man. Like all
Yeah.
these
That's right.
different. We got hurricane hunters going out there every 3 hours.
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
And
That's
there is a
right.
guy. There is a guy that actually a professional in Australia, and he actually has got all the vehicles. And he's going to throw things up, and they're going to fly around and take
Yep.
measurements and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm just gonna mute my camera for a sec, guys.
yeah, you're right, mate.
okay, there's
Just because I don't think you want smoking on your live stream. So. But I'm still here.
I'm not monetized as yet, but
I know, but I want to try and make sure you don't. You can get a chance to.
I'm in South America right now. So let's see. Isn't
Yeah.
from California? Isn't Australia
Hola.
just south of there?
Hola,
Let me see.
Teddy.
I'm trying to.
No, we're a lot south of there, mate.
Yeah, we're sort of like South America. Like if you go east, you'll get Africa's, and then you'll get us. I think, but way over in the ocean. Yeah.
So
Mm.
looking at that, so I'm in this blue region. So it's saying that dark blue. That's like what around 50-kilometer winds.
Yeah.
So where I am, where am I? Down here. Actually, I can't show you exactly where I am, but we're currently having winds of around about 70 kilometers an hour.
Yeah. Wow. It's pretty
Doesn't really
fierce.
make sense, but it is. but
Yeah.
it's quite windy outside, so
Yep.
I don't like wind. I hate wind.
Same.
It's
Oh.
I'll take a rainy
Yeah.
day over a windy day. So yeah.
Yeah, agreed. And I think the worst thing is when it's cold and rainy and windy.
Yeah, you're
Mm.
right.
Yeah.
It's not very nice. Yeah.
So,
No, exactly. Yeah.
so
They just turned the
if we
lights
go
off at my park, so I'm going to head back to my car.
Oh yeah, that's to discourage the youth
Yeah.
from hanging out there later. Then
The naughty people.
yeah. Oh, I heard a cricket then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
cricket.
it's- you guys have Gold Coast, right? This is you guys, right?
Correct.
Tweed, Tweed Head.
Gold Coast. Yep.
Yeah, I
Correct.
found Amity Point, Russell Island. Russell Island.
Russell Island. Yeah, I know Russell Island.
That's all you over there,
Yeah.
right? Crabs Creek, Byron Bay. Okay.
Yeah,
This
Byron
windy
Bay.
app. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Byron
finding it.
Bay's close to me. Yeah, Byron Bay's close to me. Yep. So
Okay,
but the
I found
cyclone
it.
is up to Brisbane. Look up Brisbane, Teddy.
Yeah, I'm looking right here. There's Brisbane right there, 73 degrees. Oh
Yep.
man, this doesn't look good.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Windy,
Fahrenheit, by the way.
yeah,
That's,
I'm on the windy.com. Yeah, I found a way to do it. I went to the back door to get over here.
Sorry, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh no, this don't look good, Danny. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's right there with the outer wind
And it-
fields. Oh man.
And Brisbane too is like what a
Oh.
city of 2.9 million people. So
It's
yeah,
a third biggest town in Australia. Third
Yep.
biggest city in Australia.
yeah,
So
Well,
it's
yeah,
Sydney. I think it's Sydney, Melbourne, then Brisbane. Yeah.
yep, something like that. Yeah.
I would
Mm,
say from Coffs Harbour to Bundaberg, all you guys are in the massive danger zone.
yeah,
Correct.
yeah, exactly.
This
Pretty
isn't good.
Yeah.
Depends on the
What's
houses,
that?
how
What's that app?
sturdy they are.
I'll look it up and I'll share it up. What's it called? Windy.
Yeah, windy.com, Danny. Yeah.
Yeah, the southern part of the storm looks to be going to give you more
The
battering.
worst.
So yeah, to the north, the Bundaberg, they're probably going to get a little less. But Brisbane and Coffs Harbour, all that in between,
Yep.
it looks like it's going to get the worst of it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Scary
I wish I
stuff.
could show them. I need to see the motion of the storm. Like, is it going south, southwest? That's the track motion. That's what I can't see on this. But
Okay, does it have any arrows up the top or right there, Teddy? Because it
No.
might have like arrows to fork, like to go at like 3 hours ahead or 1 day ahead or something like that. But
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I
Mm,
went to an Air Force Academy, and you can't go take F-14 Tomcat jets up into
There you go.
dangerous
Yeah.
conditions.
So this is
So we
this
would
is
have
this
to
is
do our own
this.
weather.
You
yeah.
see that there, Teddy? That's
Yep.
what we've
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
ice
need
And then-
I need to
storm
see the
there.
motion. Let me see show the motion. Like I need to see the motion for the last 6. Because I could
So-
tell, like,
Yeah.
is it wobbling to the left? Is it wobbling to the right?
And if you
So
click on those little things, see how it's got like Thursday, Wednesday, and that you click on those times, Danny, and it should come up with what it's going to look like at that point. What they're predicting, I think. That little see how it's got Tuesday 1 a.m. now. If you click one of those, I think it'll come up with the forecast track. I think, and then also temperatures and other bits and pieces there. But yeah,
Yeah, I see. I need to see this storm move for about 6
Yeah.
hours. Like I need to see
Right.
its current path and it's like how it's moving. If I see
Yep.
it wobbling, if I'm seeing it jogging, because
Yep.
then that's how I predict it over here, and I've been
Yeah.
very accurate.
Right.
Right.
But I need to see it moving. Like is she going to the north? Is she going to the
Sure.
south?
no south.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now you're saying
So basically, it was going south. It was going southwest, and then it doglegged back towards the coast. So it's got where my cursor is now. It went down like this, and it was going out.
Mm.
Now it's come in like
Yep.
that, and it's been drawn
Yeah.
into because obviously it's humid here. And
Yeah.
as you can see here, this is the hot thing is just gone here. So that's where that hot air is now getting drawn away.
Mm.
And so we're in between two different cells, but it's quite humid here. And they said that it's an odd shape. They said it's a very odd shape.
Yeah. Far
I'll
out.
go right up.
If you click on it too, Danny, it might bring up the wind speeds in there and temperatures. Yeah, there you go. So that's the eye. So
I'm not.
yeah, and then if you click out and I think you can change that. See the little yellow, like the orange drop down. You can drop I think. Oh, hang on, maybe that doesn't do it. I can't remember, but there's a thing where you can change to miles or kilometers an hour. I think in there.
Oh, that's knots, but that's doing knots at the moment.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I tell you what would be interesting to hear from would be Lord Howe Island, because that's just down south of it at the moment. Yes, sort of in there, I think somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yep. So I wonder how they're doing right now, because they would be copping it at the moment, I think. Yep. Wow. They're probably in the fiercest bit. I don't know.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and work out how to get back.
Yeah, this is kind of a new thing for you guys. You guys don't get this, so your technology or it's just you don't have all the tools that we have here. Because we're getting better with storms every year. So yeah, you guys are just not getting the technology.
No.
To get a really accurate track on this.
Yeah.
It's important to know because people need to be safe.
Yep, definitely. Yeah. It annoys me that in Australia, I feel like we get the the rough end of the stick when it comes to weather service. Like Bomb does their best, but I do think, like you say, Kel, people, you know, especially that it's such a populated coast, the East Coast, you know, it's like give people the proper updates. But yeah.
Okay, so if I click here,
Yeah.
so that's
Oh,
roughly
there's
where
my
I
home
am.
city of Adelaide.
There you go. Look,
Yeah,
what do you got?
we're dead
Adelaide.
quiet.
You-
Yeah, we're dead quiet tonight.
no,
I can say, Danny,
no wind.
no risk. Yep, nothing here. So, yeah, very
Yeah.
quiet. Yeah.
So, so where I am, it's about 14 knots. What's that in?
Yeah. Let's. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. Hang on, let me see.
14
Can you still hear me?
knots.
Yeah. 14
in
knots.
kilometer. So about 25 kilometers an hour. Winds.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
25. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
So
yeah.
if you go up here, it's 42 knots.
Yep.
And you
That's
come down
crazy.
here, it's 43 knots. So it's more down
Yeah.
the bottom, they said. So,
And
yeah.
go where the red bits are. That will be, I think, the strongest bits. I think the redder it goes on that map spinny thing, the
31.
I think the more. Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah, next time we get a storm here in Florida, I'm going to show you the data and the graphs and all the stuff I get to track it. It's totally
Yeah.
like futuristic. You guys, like right now, I'm going to have to say it. You guys are like in the 80s. You know what I mean? Like that's like 1980s technology right there. That's like when I first started looking at the storms when I was in high school. That's
Yeah.
the stuff we were looking at, just what you're looking at now. So they need a
Yeah.
massive upgrade in weather detection
There's
over
your
there.
wind speed. There's your wind speeds. There you go.
There you go.
Feel
Yeah,
bad
that's
for you guys, man. I'd shit my pants if I had that old technology.
yeah.
There we go. There you go.
We got the
There's
Hurricane Center
Australia.
here in Miami. Yeah, it's totally different
So
here.
in the red areas, it's 65 kilometers an hour winds.
Yeah.
So,
Wow. That's
yeah,
some strong
so
stuff.
that's-
Yeah, you can't prepare accordingly because you can't track or see it properly. You know, like that's bad. You know, like they need to
Okay.
upgrade that system.
So
Mm.
that's the coast. That's where I am, right? I'm up there. So this is my region
Wow.
here, northern New South Wales. So that's
But
the
I
coast
mean, here
there,
in
that's
South
the wind.
Florida, we got one of these storms every single damn year, at least one or two or
Yeah.
three or four. It's usually like three or four. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's why there's demand here. But now there's no demand there. But after this, I bet you they do some upgrades
Let's hope so.
because,
now
there's a
what
lot
they're
of people. Unfortunately, Danny, with this storm, I know for a fact it's going to kill people. I'm just saying it right now. There's no way in hell you don't get away with some deaths.
Yeah.
This is going to kill people for sure. And a lot of people will be underprepared. And
Mm.
usually, if it floods at all, that's usually what kills people. It's the flooding.
Mm-hmm.
The
we
floods
used
kill
to
people
flood- we
more
used
than
to
anything
flooding
else.
in our town. We used to flooding in our
Yeah.
town. So.
But yeah,
Scary.
this storm, once it goes over Category 1, the thing for deaths is way high. And I know
It's
some people are
category
going to
1,
lose their life.
so we're lucky it's not going to reach more than a category 2. So they said they asked, will it get to a category 3? And they said no. Because as you know yourself, Teddy, once it hits land, it loses a lot of its huff and puff.
Well,
It's
once
the
you go a
coastal
million
towns.
plus, you have a million plus people this is going to hit. At least it's going to kill one person. I mean, it's just sad to say, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah,
It's
a
incredible.
tree's going to land on somebody, or somebody be hiding in their car. Then the tree crushes the car, or the flood
correct.
drowns the person.
100%.
But
100%.
yeah, there's always some weird deaths.
Yeah.
People are scared, might die of a heart attack.
And our
You know,
eucalyptus trees are notorious for coming over. Oh,
So we were I was noticing that when I was actually driving into work today, I looked at a couple of trees at work. Now I've got footage from the last winds we had here in my hometown, and they brought down big, massive gum trees. Massive. I'm
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
You couldn't hug them. You couldn't hug them big, right? And they've crushed color. Do you have color bomb fences over there, like corrugated iron fences over there, Teddy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so
We still got some old
Color bomb,
technology on infrastructure. They're upgrading
Yeah.
infrastructure. Like my area, they're going to start doing underground power lines in the next
Yeah,
3
we
years.
have,
Good idea.
So a lot of ours have to be overground here because Teddy, we flood. We're in a flood zone, so when it's underwater, it just gets destroyed.
Yeah, we're
Although
supposed to
it's
get
weird, 'cause you think-
underground though.
Teddy,
Yeah.
do you ever watch the channel Southern Life?
No.
No,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, no, that channel, Jose and Katie, they do a bit of about like Florida's last hurricanes, and some of the stuff that they were showing, like driving around the streets of, your beach areas, and that was just like, wow, yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking.
Mhm.
I love this windy.com thing you
Yeah,
gave me here.
cool,
I'm
isn't it?
loving it. You know, it's got all the stuff that you guys are showing me pretty much, and I can
Sorry,
tap on a
Teddy.
certain area and see the wind. Like the eye, I'm
But
putting it in there and almost has
Teddy,
nothing.
are you Rick loving it?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to plot this thing for you, but it's not showing me the motion of the storm. But you're telling me it's going to the
Okay.
south southwest, right?
If you press
So now,
play, Danny, press play at the bottom. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
need to see it moving. That's the only thing I need to see. Yeah, that's good. Good. Okay, good.
There you go. Yeah, I reckon
Okay,
that's.
what I'm seeing is it's actually drifting north.
It's slow too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
drifting north, but then it wobbled
no,
to the
no,
south.
look.
So see how it went to the north, but then it wobbled back to the south. See, now it
Look,
changed.
so that's
So yeah, well now it's projecting future. So, but
Mm.
yeah, I like how it wobbled. So at least the experts I have to go with the experts a little bit here. So they're showing it going back to it went to the north, but then it went back to the south. But it's not
Mm.
making it
Teddy, I'll
extreme.
tell
So
you,
nothing's going to push it out. Well, I was hoping you had a jet stream that was kind of going to jolt it out of there. But yeah, you're not going to get
Teddy,
saved like that.
right. So Teddy, I'm going to tell you what scares me is that I'm here.
Where are you at?
That's
Okay, where are you at? Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Northern New
Yeah.
South Wales. There,
Yeah.
right there. So right there.
Yeah.
Oh no, and that it's coming right for you. You're right. You're gonna maybe get the eye. You're gonna get the eye wall wins. I think.
Yeah,
I tell you what, the Gold Coast is not going to look the same in a few days. I don't reckon.
No. So,
See,
so
what I see is that
already.
well, they're forecasting when it hits you, it's going to jolt to the north. It's going to get bumped.
Yeah.
You know, that's what's
Oh.
telling me. Okay, the southern part. Okay, the northern part of the winds. See, you're getting what they call the dirty part of the storm. See that the big tail and all that. All the south part. See all that extra convection, all that purple. That's what we
Yeah.
call the dirty part of the storm. You're going to be getting the dirty part of the storm, which means you're going to get the worst of it. That's what scares me about this.
Scary, yeah.
Because you're
So
going to get the
basically-
nasty, dirty
So
side.
basically, they've told everybody now is the time to prepare. Take off your foil hats because they're going to get blown off.
Mm-hmm.
No more.
Yeah, you're
no
going to
more
get the worst
conspiracy.
rain.
It's happening.
Yep.
You're
So-
going to get the worst winds and you're going to get the worst rains because of the way the storm's structured right here.
So what's
Yeah.
the wind speed they're going to say there?
Man, see all that purple shit?
There you go.
That's bad.
82 kilometers
Real
an hour
bad.
winds.
Yeah. Yikes. That's rough.
And look,
Yeah.
look, that's nothing, right? They said that there's a red bit there. So when that hits landfall, that's
Yep.
saying
And where are you at,
Danny?
Danny? Where are you on the coast? Where's your house?
Up here.
Oh shit. Yeah, this you're gonna have to prepare. I don't know,
Hey.
12 days
Yeah.
might not be enough. You might have to go 14, go 2 more days at least. I mean, I don't know. But I like how they're showing it like shooting off more to the north there, but I don't know if it's going to take that last jog at the second because every little turn it makes, even 5 miles, 10 miles, 15 miles, anything like that can make the difference between catastrophic, like power damage or flooding. I mean, any little change can make the difference.
So is that a cyclone
anything.
there too?
It
See, like
probably is.
Hurricane Andrew in 1992 in Florida was supposed to level my house where I was at Miramar, which is South Broward. And what it did is it took a dive right before it hit. And this is, 92, they didn't have the good technology. And it took this massive dive. And what instead of wiping me out, which is I was supposed to die, it went and hit Kendall. And it leveled it, man. Just totally leveled that place. But, it was a category 5. So you don't have to worry about,
Teddy.
getting leveled probably here. But, some people
You're in.
will make mistakes, and that's usually what kills people when they don't stay inside. They don't listen to people. They don't evacuate. If you're in an evacuation area, you really should leave probably. You need to get the hell out of there. And you're in a bad spot right there, man.
Yeah. And you're looking at.
That's in
Leave, Danny?
America. I'm looking at America.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Florida now.
Yep.
Did they tell you to leave it back?
You're over Palm Bay way, aren't you, Teddy?
Yeah, I think what you need to do is just grab Kel by the hand and make love for about 24 hours straight. And yeah, and just
Thanks, Teddy.
Kel's gone red.
yeah, and then you and Kel
Kiss your
hide under
ass
the bed.
goodbye.
You two hide under the bed together.
Danny needs to evacuate to come down here.
Yeah, that would be
Evacuate,
better,
evacuate,
actually. That would even be
evacuate.
better. Yes, that would be better. I would get the hell out of there, Danny. I'm a little scared for you, but I know you're kind of a tough guy, so I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you don't have all these medical conditions. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like you're not you're not obese, and you're not on oxygen and all this other shit. So you could tough it out, but I would go to Kel's house. That's what I would do.
You know, I reckon
I'd get the hell out. I would go to Kel right now.
Byron Bay and Lismore, I reckon, and Gold Coast, if it cops a direct hit, though some of those buildings, I don't know if they're even cyclone proof, right?
So that's Lismore there. That's Lismore there, right? Let's
Yep,
watch it
yep.
go.
Yeah, I just don't know if what is going to jolt to the north. You know, like is it going to keep going south, 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 or is it going to?
Oh yeah, Lismore's going to cop it.
Yeah.
No, Lismore's gone. Sorry, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
And
showing a little bump to the north. Yeah.
the water temperatures are saying about 25 degrees Celsius, which is pretty warm water, I think.
That's what's going to ramp it up. I think this is going to hit you at a Cat 3. That's why I'm telling you. I didn't want to tell you this, but I'm going to just have to tell you the truth. Because
they've dismissed it. So they've dismissed it.
I personally think it's going to hit a low Cat 3 because of that warm water right there.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. They're not saying that. They said that they think it's going to stay Cat 2. I think they're wrong.
Yeah.
So just remember I told you that it's going to hit a Cat 3.
Yeah.
They're not saying that to you. They should be telling you that. They should have experts from the Hurricane Center helping these guys right now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
Giving you guys bad intel right now. I really feel it's going to be a Cat 3.
Yeah, and I know for a fact that a lot of retirees live in some of those coastal towns. Like, yeah,
100%.
That's what worries me. The older people.
So basically, if you were to go here, all this here, there's caravan parks, resorts. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
a lot of backpackers, tourists. Yeah.
See, what's kind of scary is it's saying it's going to go down as far as Grafton, which is what?
Yep, that'd be about right. That's like you were saying, Teddy, the dirty end of the storm, right? Down that way. Yeah.
Yes, and guess what? On this windy app is great. I found the little thing here where you can actually, I found the wind part, and now it's showing me the forecast. Okay, so I'm seeing it all the way. You're going to get hit by this Thursday night. It looks like Thursday night you'll feel it sometime, probably right around dark. You're going to start feeling it, like substantially, and then all the way up till Friday morning is when it's going to really level you.
Yep. So basically, I'm not going to work. I'm not going to work on Friday.
You're not going to work anytime after today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll go to work tomorrow because I'm off work tomorrow. So, I'm going to question whether I should go in or not on Thursday because I finish work at 8:00 at night. So.
Yeah. I was just going to say, Danny, what I thought was really lovely, what you said before, how you got that homeless person some food and talked, it's made them aware because there are a lot of homeless folks too. And, there, but for the grace of God, go on. Yeah.
They don't know because they don't have radios, they don't have TVs, they don't have phones.
Life in jeopardy. Yeah.
Yep, correct.
I'm just going to refresh it. So.
They're showing a jog to the north, though. This might be good for Danny, though. Okay, because I'm looking at the windy app, and they're forecasting it to actually jog back to the north a little bit. And then it's going to wobble to the south, to the north, to the south, but it's going up and down, up and down.
The scary thing, probably, Teddy, is if Brisbane gets it, in a way, because Brisbane's a major, it's the third most popular city in Australia.
Well, Brisbane is going to get the eye. They're going to get part of the eye, from what I can see right here.
They've already had floods in 2011, was it, Danny and Kel? I think.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
So all the river cats have been lifted out of the water. They're no longer running. Because last time they were left in the river, the Brisbane River, they all went into each other. And
Yeah, I'm finally looking at it. I finally see it, guys, and I'm showing a direct hit on Brisbane right now.
Yeah.
So just an update to everybody watching this now, just joined us. That's the eye of the storm of Alfred. That's the
Yep.
cyclone, Tropical Cyclone Alfred. It's a category 1. It's going to be a category. So I'm in this region here, northern New South Wales. If you're watching now, this is where the direction it's going to go. So
Yeah.
obviously the eye of the storm is not the damaging part. Apparently, well, it is and it isn't. It can be because it draws stuff up. It draws stuff up and throws it out. But if you're outside of it, whatever gets drawn up is basically going to go your way.
dear.
That's what I've been told.
The dirty purple area. Yeah. Is main warrior.
Yeah. It's wobbling. It's going to go a little more to the north, then it goes south. That's what it's showing here.
Yeah.
But in the end, right here on Thursday, I'm showing it wobble back to the south and basically doing a direct hit with the eye on Brisbane is what I'm showing.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm about an hour away from Brisbane.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to get you out of you might get the full hurricane force winds with, it could be, if it goes to category thing like 3, like I think it might, the winds might be 110, 120.
Yeah.
I think it won't get over 120. I don't think it has time to get over 120, but I would prepare for 120.
Yeah. Especially with those sea temperatures being warm, all that moisture's drawn up and in. Yeah.
Yeah, the surface temperature of the water is way too warm here.
Yeah. That's
Too many
mad.
people. Quit pissing in the ocean, guys. That's what's raising the temperature. Stop pissing in the ocean.
Yeah. Wow. 1987.
Yeah. Now here's it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing we can do, but it looks like you'll be okay on Saturday to start recovering from this. What I can see here, I'm trying to see when the recovery time will start. Yes, Saturday.
They told us the first storm will go, then we're going to have rain following. There's going to be a lot of rain following it.
Yeah, the outer bands.
They said,
Yeah.
They said once the cyclone's gone, he says there's another front coming directly after it, which is going to bring a lot of rain. So that's what they're worried about because it's already going to be flooded and then more water on top. This is what happened in 2022 with Cyclone Debbie. Is that we had rain, then the cyclone came, and then rain afterwards, and that's when it flooded. That's why we had flooding in my town. And then the last one we had rain, and then it rained for 11 days straight, and that's why they had Lismore flooded.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
But it's because it's the amount of rain in the short term, and because the ocean is so high at the moment.
Yep. My current part of Australia is Adelaide, folks, and we have not had rain for about 6 months. Yeah.
The best thing I can say about this is your temperatures are only going to be in the 70s. So even if you lose power, at least like you're going to be sweating and dying over there. And like these temperatures are really mild. That's why I'm surprised the storm is so strong. For normally these it only has to be 90 miles an hour to have a storm this strong. Like this is unusual. Yeah.
Teddy, add humidity into that. That's what the killer is for us, the humidity. We got like 80-90% humidity, mate.
I'm in the winter time and I'm getting 80-90% right now myself, 70, 80, 90. So I'm used to it. So it's not as bad as it is a little uncomfortable, but it could be a lot worse.
Is 10% here in Adelaide.
Or like July and August here in South Florida. Oh my God, it's so tropical here.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Yeah. It's like a sauna.
Yep.
I'm looking at this loop over and over and over. I looked all the way out to the Monday the 17th just to see the cleanup efforts. Yeah, this don't look good at all right now. I would be a little bit worried.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. I don't even know what I would do if I saw this except prepare. Just hunker down, get more water, get more food.
Yep.
See, the reason why they always say fill the bathtub is like, you should have your other water, but what you could use the water in the bathtub for is to flush your toilet.
Yeah.
so that
Yeah.
you bail the water there, so that especially after dumps, you want to flush the toilet. So you would
So ready,
spoon with a bucket and then pour it down the toilet, and it manually flushes your toilet for you.
Yeah.
so ready for this, Teddy? Last
Yeah.
time we had a flood here, our drinking water and our sewage water combined.
Ugh.
Yeah. What
Oh,
So
happened
that
to
we
it?
weren't
What happened?
out because where our sewage treatment plant is, it was flooded. So if
Oh
you flushed your
no!
toilet, it would come back. Yeah.
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 Wow.
Yeah.
Are you far from the
So-
ocean? Yeah, you might have to just.
I'm not going to the ocean, not this weather, mate.
To get the animals too, like over here in Australia, we got pythons, we got all sorts of stuff in those
Oh, yeah.
rivers and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So yeah, Teddy,
Bull
ready
sharks.
to add to that one, Teddy. Last time we had a flood here, and you went into the water, there were snakes swimming in the water.
Yeah.
People believe that they drown. They don't. They can swim.
No,
Wow.
they're quite all right. Yeah, they do all right. And same with your bull
And-
sharks, Danny. Be careful of them. Yeah.
Yep. So, and another thing too is that last time Brisbane had a really bad storm, a shark
Yep.
was washed into the city.
Yeah, and
There
the
was
butcher
actually
shop.
there was actually
The butcher
yeah.
shop. Yeah. Yeah. That was crazy. That video
Okay.
of the shark helping
The
itself to the
winds. These winds are really going to start picking up Wednesday afternoon. That's when it starts to pick up
Mm.
for some
Yeah.
locations.
so it's Tuesday night here now.
Oh, so what's the forecast
Sorry,
model?
is it
That's
early then?
Yeah, you got about 24 hours until you
oh,
get
hang on.
a lot more
What's
bad.
your one? What's your forecast model? What's it? What's the name of it, Teddy? Do you know?
But I'm on that windy.com app. It's a really great app.
Yeah, no, but there's forecast models here.
Yeah.
There's different
Forecast models. See that models thing? Yeah. What one would you use, Teddy? Like those ones that Danny's got a choice of?
What do they call them? Which ones?
Forecast
See how,
models. There's
like-
E.
Yeah.
There's ECMWF, GFS, Icon.
Yeah, I'm looking at the ECMWF. That's the one I'm looking at right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm wondering what they are because they obviously there's different because we're
Yeah,
being told
yeah.
for the American there's an American forecast and there's
Yep.
a European forecast and there's a different one.
Yeah, European something weather forecast is the WF.
Do you know what, Danny?
Yeah.
What you could do is choose each one and play each one, like play that track at the bottom, and
Yeah,
just see
that'd be
what
good.
one if they vary a lot or not, and then maybe try and deduce an average as to where it's going to hit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I've never
No.
played with that. They usually only
Yeah.
give us. I've always just left it alone, but I've never really
Yep.
played with that before.
Yeah. That's different.
Because I'm just trying to get the raw data, and then I really don't
Yeah.
depend on those models.
Yeah. Because they all have like different. I don't know what their variations are. I suppose different satellite technology or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the ocean temperatures, but I can't figure that out, and I don't want to. It's giving me it looks like it's giving me like the full benefits of this app because it's trying to get me to buy it.
Yeah. That's the way, Teddy.
But but if I bounce out and I come back in, who knows if they're going to give me all this stuff again?
Yeah. True. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a really good app, though.
I like it. Yeah, I find it very handy. I'm thinking what I might do because I'm not based near Danny, right? I'm thinking what I might do is set up a little stream, if I'm allowed to, with Windy, if it's not copyrighted or however they do it, and then I could run that, and then people could check in because I'm not in an area where I'm at risk of power outages, but it might help others. So.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah, I'm
good.
seeing a massive drop off by Saturday. By Saturday, I'm showing the winds drop off a lot. So,
Yeah.
yes, Saturday you'll be pretty much in the clear.
Mm.
But the flooding, but still, that's going to hit you guys for, let's say, Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday. I mean, you're going to get hit with this thing it's going to ruin some lives for 48 hours straight.
Mm. Yeah.
Will it take roofs off? Like roofs and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you think your house is secured, Danny? Sometimes it shakes.
I don't know. I don't know.
God, yeah.
So where does
I-
Kel live, though? Where's
Yeah.
Kel at?
Central. Like she's down this way.
Coffs Harbor. Is she by Coffs Harbor?
No, further
Uh,
down, further
There's
way
not.
further down.
There's not. Yeah.
Down here,
Sydney.
down in Newcastle. Just in
Oh,
Newcastle.
Newcastle.
There.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Newcastle.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
so they've said the effects are going to be down to Grafton, which is there. That's Grafton.
Yeah. Wow.
So
That's crazy. Is Grafton
that's
low lying?
Canberra.
Yeah.
Yes, it floods. It floods
Mhm.
big time there. So
I thought so. Yeah.
if it floods in Grafton, you're cut off from Sydney for days.
Wow.
Days.
Far out.
Yeah.
They really
So
need to do
Danny,
something about that.
So Lismore,
But this is-
just to show you how far Lismore is inland, that's inland.
Yep. Yeah.
So but if you look at
Wow.
the topographical, I don't know.
So
if
how
they
bad
would
is
do
it right now, Danny, outside? How's the weather right now outside?
I'll go check if you want.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to know, how does it look right now? Because
Dark.
right now it's showing that you're already getting slapped with the outer bands of this.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
It should be already windy there.
Not yet.
I'm scared for Danny.
It was windy when it's really quiet out there. Like it's very eerily quiet.
But is it
which is
overcast?
unusual.
Is it overcast though? Yeah, I'm having to put a lot of trust in this app because I don't have any other data. I'm so
Yeah.
spoiled. I'm so spoiled with this hurricane center that gives you so
Yeah.
much data. They show the temperatures of the water. They show the European model. They show the American model. Then they show the other models. All they do what they call the spaghetti model, where you got like 15 tracks. And what I
So
do is
walked
I can, I take the 15 tracks and then I take the two main ones,
Hey,
and then
hey, Space
that's
Coaster,
how I do it.
Hey, Space Coaster Scratcher.
Hey.
Yeah, so basically, I just walked outside, and when I was at my doorway, there was no wind. When I walked down the stairs, oh yeah, there's wind.
Yeah.
There's wind out there.
Okay,
and
that's what
there
it's
is-
showing. Okay, so I know this is accurate now. Okay, that's
So
the plan.
there is
Should be windy there.
clouds. There is clouds in the sky, but they're moving at a quite a. You can just barely see them. Obviously, it's dark. You can't see any stars or anything, so I don't know. If that
Space
makes
Coast, what the
sense
hell
or
are
not.
you doing over here? Get the hell out of here, Space Coast. What, you ain't supposed to be over here. This is my secret. This is my secret spot. Get out of here, Coasty.
They all followed you, man.
Coasty, you ain't supposed to find me over here. Get out of here.
Space Coast.
It might have been Wilma. Wilma might have told him.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love about the American system is your NOAA weather radio
Nora.
that like you
Nora.
listen in, because I listen to that on my scanner radio app thing that I've got. Yeah.
Is it Nord? Is it Nord?
Yeah. See, Coasty and me, we got these storms all
North
around, and
American.
Coasty's actually in a spot where he don't get them that often. But he, he's always on alert though. And
Yeah.
just South Florida. I'm here down here by Miami, and we just get slapped every year, a couple times a year, every single time. Tropical storms or hurricanes. It's nasty down here.
Welcome to an episode of Twister with Teddarooski.
Yeah, this storm got me. It's got me very concerned because you guys don't get these kind of things, and a lot of people are going to be unprepared.
As you say, 1974 was the last one.
Wanda was a big one, yeah.
Well, if we look
And it
at some
killed 13
footage,
people, that one.
I mean, is there any footage of 120 kilometers an hour winds?
All right, I might be able to hang on.
Yeah.
I might be able to show you something. I might be able to show you live cams of Gold Coast. I might be able to show you the live coast. Yeah, they've got those
Good
coast
idea.
cams.
Yep.
Yeah, hang on
Good
a
idea.
moment. I'll just load it up.
These storms could top out easily now 180. Okay, that's what they've noticed in the last couple of years. We've had some storms up there 180 miles an hour, which would be like what Kel's saying, about 120, 130 kilometers an hour. So these are destructive. These just level houses. I mean, this is bad. but you're not going to get anything higher than a cat or early. You'll get a cat 3 maybe, but it won't be a big cat 3. It'll be, you know, hopefully only be like maybe 110 mile an hour at the most. 100
Yeah,
is when it goes to cat 3. After 100 miles an hour, it goes to cat 3. See, they're
Right.
telling you guys a strong cat 2, but I disagree. I think it's going to be a low cat 3. I'm
Yeah.
lying to you guys. I don't understand.
Palm Beach offline. Oh wow. Okay, I have to
Would
subscribe.
Byron have a camera, Danny, or might be
So
too
this is
fast?
why they? How do I know if it's a premium camera or not?
It probably would ask you to like log in or sign up. Probably, I'd think if it's premium, or
This-
Yeah.
some pop up will come up and say need to be a subscriber or.
So you got to subscribe. Okay, so I just got to subscribe. Oh no, hang on.
Okay, Danny, when it gets to, it looks like about 4 p.m. your time. What time is it over there right now?
1:08 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, what time is it? You're saying it's a.m. over there?
Yep.
Yeah. In the
1:08.
morning, yep.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have about. Let me see when I gotta say it's gonna be. I mean, it's already bad there. You already got winds. It looks like sometime Wednesday. I'm trying to see when it's gonna be pretty nasty, where you can't really leave the house anymore. I would say, oh man, you've only got about 6 hours left to prepare. That's it. I'm saying 1 p.m. because then it goes over 40, 40, 40, not 40 miles an hour, 40 kilo. What is that? The KT?
Yeah.
Knots.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 40 knots. So yeah, 40 knots. So yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, you could still prepare, but yeah, if you probably need to go out real soon.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Alright.
Just having a
Finish getting food, more water. You know, because you just need the containers. You know, with the water, you just need clean containers. So if you got like a cooler, you can fill a cooler up with water. You know, you can fill a cooler up with water.
Yeah.
Trying to think of other things you can use. You could use anything. You got pitchers. You could put pitchers of water. You know, because you could just do a pitcher of water. That might be enough water for one day. Like, you know, your all your containers at your house, or if you have coolers or those little squeezy bottles, you know, where you carry things, you could just fill up a bunch of glasses.
Yeah.
Or, you know,
You
I
your
wouldn't
water
do
bottle.
glasses.
Yeah.
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 So this is Southport. This is Southport surf cam.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna start
It's
clearing up
buffering.
Friday, but Saturday you'll be in the clear. It will be pretty much gone. But then I don't know how much flooding you're going to get though, because you're going to get the
That's
dirty
South-
part of the storm.
40 knots won't even blow the petals off a daisy.
Yeah.
If I fart in your general direction, if you feel it more than that, then it's no, it's still pretty serious.
I feel
Yeah,
for the
it's-
homeless. They need somewhere to stay.
Yeah.
I think
I
the
know.
wobble
I
is
agree,
going to.
Phil.
Yeah, because they're forecasting a big wobble directly for Brisbane at the end here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
a big wobble right towards, you know. So if they're wrong about that, it won't be as bad. But if they're right about it, it's going to be real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6
And-
to 8 foot.
Do you know, Danny, if they have announced any like emergency shelter places? Because, like Kel was saying, the homeless, those who can't, you know, evacuate easily.
right.
But they've issued to say that the emergency number, the national emergency number, it sent out
Yep.
it said have that number handy because. But they've said any coast or anyone on the coast, get away from the coast. That's what they said. Get away from
Yeah.
the coast. Go inland.
Oh, totally.
Going land.
Yeah. Totally.
They said
Yeah.
because the coast. They said there's going to be so in today's news, one of the restaurants up there already
Yeah.
has water eroding it. So basically,
Far
I
out.
don't know.
And the seawater is the problem because it's so corrosive. Yeah.
I've lost this bloody map now.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's just saying, like it's nothing. It's 60-kilometer winds. It's nothing. But these
Yeah.
we're not. Our house is not built to code to take these type of
No.
stuff. That's what I'm saying.
I can tell you now, if there was ever one in Adelaide, we would be completely screwed down here. Yeah. We got the worst building standards in Australia, I think, down here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a tricky little storm to predict, boy, because it's showing all these wobbles. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
That wobble could be a 50-mile-per-hour wobble. That wobble can just like to save my ass. It could doom your ass. You know what I mean? Like I was supposed to be what happened to Kendall, and had that hit me, I might have died. You know, and that's why every little wobble can mean a big thing. I
Yeah.
just don't know what this thing's gonna do. It's like we have to just keep watching it. Tomorrow we'll know,
Yeah. Yeah.
or whatever later
Unpredictable.
tonight. Maybe 12 hours from now we'll know. But
All right. So basically, there you go. So when it sort of hits us a bit closer, we're going to have 91-kilometer-hour winds.
Wow. That's scary
That's
stuff.
a lot.
Yeah. Mm.
yeah, because if it is going to intensify about in the next 6 to 8 hours, you'll see it go to the Cat 3.
Yeah.
But it's that water right there. I could tell it's really, really hot, like right on the coast.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. That water. Yeah. Super concerning.
There you go.
It's
So
very concerning, man.
on Thursday at 2 p.m. So where I am, that's where I am here. It's going to be 90-kilometer winds. Yeah.
Yeah. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah. Mm.
And
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know if you're better. I don't even know if you have time to flee to Kel's house. How far is that drive for you?
7 hours.
It's a 7 hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
But,
You'd be safe, but I don't even know if it's safe to go on the roads
Yeah.
now, because if you already haven't left, it's probably too late. You know what I mean? Like you could get stuck, and then
No, but if I leave now, I get locked out of my town.
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
once it
Yep.
floods, you cut off. Yeah, so basically you cut off. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
because
ride it out. I know people in the chat are saying it's nothing and they have high winds, etc. That's fine, but
yeah, you
Yeah.
probably should have left already. You know what I mean? Like you should have left yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I mean, you could see that's what happens when people get here. They go out at the wrong time. They say, "Oh, flee,"
Yeah.
and then they tell the people too late, and then the
That's
roads are all
right.
jammed up. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. And it's like what happened in California, right? With your fires in the Palisades and that, and it's happened over here in Australia too. Same deal. Everyone wants to leave all of it at the last minute, and the cars are like a death trap. Yeah. So, yeah. Mm.
you got to be.
But the problem is that the debris is, I think, the big problem too as well. But yeah.
It's safer
Yeah.
to be in your own home.
so basically,
Yeah.
it's not. Look, I'm not saying it's the worst one ever. Don't think
No.
that. Like for me, this is kind of
No.
scary. Like people need to realize that. Like
Mhm.
like you're sitting there, like it's nothing, but like like it's fine, but
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just looked at Cyclone Debbie when that hit.
Mm.
That had a top speed of 121.167 miles per hour, and she was a category. What was she category?
Mm. Yeah.
Debbie?
Yeah, it's better to be
Data.
safe than sorry. Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. Same. I can't get
She-
better data.
And look, she was and that was only a category 2.
Mm. Mm.
So, oh no, sorry,
Mm.
pardon me. She was a cat 4. She was a category 4. So she was a category 2 out in land, out in the sea. She was category 2. As soon as she hit land, became a cyclone, a category 4 cyclone that made landfall in Queensland. It
Yeah,
was
I'm
the
looking
most
at
powerful storm to hit Queensland since Cyclone Yasi in 2011. It's just the flooding that's going to be the big hoo-ha because
trying to see when it. Okay, Ruli's going to drop off. Let's see. Saturday, it massively starts dropping off on the winds. I would say right at the 1 p.m. mark, the winds are going to go down to 18 knots. So that's probably when I would say it'd be safe to go outside if the flooding's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little windy app is really great.
It's cool, isn't it? It's a very handy thing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this too. I'm gonna, when we have problems with storms, because I like a lot of features it has.
Yeah. Exactly. It gives it to you at the click of a button. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I
Really
might jump
tricky.
off, everyone. Nice to chat. Yeah.
Thanks, Drew.
And take
It's lovely
care.
seeing you.
So, yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah.
watch this real close because that every little jog is going to make a big difference here.
Yeah.
Drew.
Bye, Drew. Take care.
Yep, Drew.
Hey,
Risky.
I didn't write that. I didn't write that. I
What?
didn't write that. How'd they write that?
Man, I got Danny with a basically a hurricane cyclone thing. Then I got another friend of mine sitting in a hospital. I mean, it's like crazy, all this weird stuff going on, like
I didn't
tragedy
write
stuff.
that. How'd they come up?
Fucking ducks. Shut the fuck up.
Oops.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Finally made it home. How are we?
Hey, Barry.
Good day. Good
no,
evening.
not me. I didn't write that.
Oh, I wrote that.
I know. I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying it. As I said, I didn't
Hi,
jump
Frank.
on the live stream and I didn't jump on the live stream and say, "Hey, donate money to me, boo me," or anything like that. I said, "There's a storm coming." Which I look at it as a storm.
Storm's
Thanks, Drew.
coming. Sorry.
You know?
Yeah.
And to me, it's just unusual. It's unusual for me to have. We've never had a cyclone here. Where I am, never. So.
Yeah, Danny, what time did you say it is there?
We don't get many
1980.
cyclones, but we're always suffering from depression in the UK.
Yeah, Wednesday. What time, Danny? Is it there? Wednesday. What time?
1:20 a.m.
At 1:20 a.m.
Oh, 1:20 a.m. That's right, 1:20 a.m. All right, let's see. Okay, because it's showing here.
I did.
We need to see they're projecting a big jog sometime from 5 to 9 p.m. If we need to see if that jog occurs or not. If it jogs to the south, we need to watch because that right there is going to tell us whether their forecast is solid or if it's not.
Did you see the video, Barry, of the Doppler of the wings?
Yeah, let me see if 9. Okay, let's say
I
I'd
saw
say
it a
9
little
to
bit.
10.
I was in and out of the stream, so I saw it a little bit.
It's different.
Well, yeah,
It's
we got to
as I
keep
said, I'm not-
watching.
Teddy, I'm just going to turn your volume down a lot.
Is it really that loud?
Yeah.
You're
There we go.
American.
Yeah. It's not a problem. I just turned you down a little bit. Yeah, I did see a bit of the stream, so I gather it's windy as fuck there.
Yeah, I don't know. I have my thing down.
It's actually not as windy as what I thought of it, but it was strong where I work. So
Hey,
I'm
Daniel.
closer to the border. It was really strong there today that I took a video and the clouds were just like there was clouds just flying in front of us. I'm like, I go, am I really looking at this? Is this like real? And you usually see clouds float past, but these things were flying past us at speed.
What? So how
And
far
they're
away
going
from the
north.
eye of the storm are you then, approximately?
Okay. Okay, let me share this tab again. As I said, I'm not panic mongering. I bought
No,
food.
don't listen to Doug's. Doug's
No, I'm not
automatically,
listening.
by
Yeah,
default,
no.
has to dismiss anything that anyone says on the panel. This is not
know, it's
unusual for
fine.
Doug's.
It's fine. I'm not. Look, I'm not.
It's irritating, but what do you expect?
I'm not fear mongering. I work in retail. I'm the one being abused all today. So I was telling people, listen, how about you just get water, food that you don't need. You don't need those 15 loaves of bread in your trolley, ma'am. You don't need them because you are not going to consume 15 loaves of bread in a 5-day period. Okay, they're not going to do it. They're going to go
Yeah,
moldy
that's right.
before the storm is over. Okay?
Yeah, but you can't tell people
We
like
live in a
this
very.
anything, can you?
That's right.
They're
but
always going to do their own
what-
thing.
So what's happening is that people are buying stuff, and it's just like the, COVID. You know what I mean? It was basically,
Not fair.
Did you hear? Did you?
No,
I
Doug,
heard-
you're
I heard-
misunderstanding. I don't mind people having an opinion, but your opinion is always the opposite of what everyone else has.
Yeah,
I didn't
just
tell
have
you
to
to fuck
share
off. I
it
told you
with
to shut the
everyone,
fuck up.
though.
Morning, Bridget.
Hey, Bridget.
Yeah, I gotta say I'm a little worried for Danny here. I don't like what I'm seeing here on this thing.
Oh yeah, I'm
At
worried
the end of
too.
the day,
But
people-
according to
people
Ducks,
like-
it's a gust of breeze. I mean,
I'm very well.
Well,
honest
it
to
is.
fucking God.
No, this is not gonna be a normal storm.
Ellen.
This is gonna be a bad one.
That's all right, Ducks. So now I know that I've got under your skin. You don't like it, do you? You don't like it.
It's
You're just
all
like
right.
everyone else. You don't like it when you get it back
Just,
at you.
don't worry about it. Look,
I'm not worried. I'm merely pointing
Uh,
out that Ducks is a
Keep it going,
contrarian.
Danny.
I'm not. Listen.
That's all right.
I'm sorry.
You will forever be tainted as the person in the chat who never comes up on the panel, just sits there and insults us. So that's fine. At the end of the day, I'm concerned. Danny's concerned.
Very concerned right now.
Your opinion is irrelevant.
Yeah, we
But
need the
like,
Danny.
okay, so basically, like, just okay, you do get those strong winds. I agree.
Well, let's
I
Google it,
agree.
shall we? Let's sort this out with science.
No, but I'm telling you, like, I've been down in Melbourne, and there's stronger winds than this. Yeah, when you're down near the. Don't start. I just saying that the cyclone itself just
So it's
yeah, look,
basically
I just-
saying that the average is about 10 to 15, but the wind can move at around 40. So, but it can peak at 74, in which case it moves up to a tropical storm or hurricane.
Yeah. So the only thing different is that it's a cyclone. So I was reading about not fear mongering. I'm just interested in this stuff. When something comes, when my dad passed away and my dad got cremated, I learned about cremation. I learned about it because I wanted to know what was going to happen. So when there's a cyclone, I read about it, and I don't read the deaths and all the rest of it. But did you know that the water inside, when it hits water, the water inside gets drawn up several meters? It actually draws up water. It's like a funnel. It's like a funnel going upwards. It's sucking up to the sky, and and all that spinning around, it spits stuff out. That's why the majority of the damage is done at the eye of the storm. Not the eye of the storm, but on the outside of the eye of the storm. Because who watched The Simpsons? Who watched The Simpsons? And Homer Simpson goes out in the eye of the storm and he goes, "Come on, everybody, it's okay, it's safe to go out." And they did,
Yeah.
and they didn't realize the eye of the storm. It's quiet. You think it's over, it's done, but there's a tail end of it. But that's again, I'm not fear mongering. Seriously,
Doug's, I'm not talking about the 99% of. I don't even know how you know how many viewers I have, but even if it is 99% who don't come up on the panel, not all of them gob off in the chat like you do.
Yeah, like I said, this isn't a normal storm, Danny. This is something you really need to take serious.
I think so. Yeah, looks that way.
I know. I'm look. Okay, so as I said, we've had some strong winds here. The concerning thing is the storm. Yes, high winds, but it's like it's
Yeah, the flooding and high winds are definitely your danger.
Oh, excuse me.
But I'm in South Florida, which, you know, I'm getting these every single year, and I'm scared for Danny. So just letting you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah, and the biggest thing is because they don't get these. They hardly ever get something like this.
well, there is a wind risk. There is a wind risk because we're not prepared for this stuff. We're not prepared for high winds. We don't get high winds. And to us,
It doesn't
to
matter.
us-
It doesn't matter about the wind speed. Even low winds can blow buildings over, or can
Correct.
dislodge trees. We get it here quite often.
Yeah.
Where I live, there's quite a lot of trees that I assume are quite old, and every now and again, one of them will blow over. Thankfully, none of them have ever landed on my flat, but it's always a risk.
Okay, so I'll just let
So,
you know. I'll let you know something, right? This is a true story. Okay, so when people, I'll tell you, I had PTSD from this. Okay, when I was a young kid, we were at my auntie's house in Sydney. Right? There was a mini cyclone, what they call a mini cyclone, not a category 1 or anything like that. It was a mini cyclone. It ripped up my auntie's. Now she had a like a veranda with a steel veranda over the top, like a corrugated thing, steel,
like a
right?
tin roof or something.
Tin is steel. It was steel. It was made out of colorbond. Anyway, it ripped it. And it flew it half a block away, and it landed in someone else's backyard. We were sitting in the kitchen, and we heard something go through the roof. You know what a Besser block is? A big concrete Besser block? That went through my auntie's roof into her kitchen and landed. It was quite scary for us as kids, and that was
Danny,
that was
we deal with this at work all the time. You often hear
I
about the
know.
railways that get shut down because of blown over trees and obstructions
Yeah.
on the track, and this is a regular occurrence. You don't have to live in the middle of a fucking hurricane alley to be dealing with this
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, so I'm
That
concerned.
was scary.
I'm
It
concerned.
was
I'm
kind of
concerned
scary, but
too.
I'm not. Listen, this is not a this is not a fear mongering. This is not a donate to me. This is not a boohoo. This is not me telling you. This is just
Don't be
saying
put
that I'm
up.
safe
Don't be
and I'm
put off
okay.
by Dux and Frank dismissing it as
I'm not
basically
being
a
put.
bit
I'm
of
not being
wind
put off.
in the chat.
But you know what? Like, I just want people to be a little bit mindful that this is something that's going to face people that haven't normally had this type of thing. So you know what? For instance,
Mhm.
does the UK have earthquakes? Does the UK have the threats of
Tiny ones,
like
yeah.
you know what? Yeah, exactly. But you know what? You go to other countries and you literally the buildings are falling down, cities are leveled. Does that mean we sit there and go, oh, you know, but this is not this is we're not at a pissing trough having a pissing competition, you know what I mean? I'm
No,
not
but Dux,
saying
this is the point. This is exactly the
Just
point.
safety.
Dux treats everything like it's a pissing competition. So he goes out of his way to be dismissive of everything you say.
you know what?
Why? I don't know. I do not know. I don't
Like you know
understand the
what?
mentality.
So basically I can talk to everyone that's on this live chat right now, right? Okay, so basically I could turn and say, all right, do you know what it's like to have a bomb fall on your building?
Hey, Bob,
No.
what are you talking about?
No.
Bob.
No. But listen.
You've triggered
But
the
listen.
YouTube algorithm now.
No.
What are you talking about?
No. But we're talking World War. But you know what? Your grandparents would have known. Your grandparents would have been alive during the Blitz in London, yeah?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've said that, haven't I? It's like there are people who say the
Right,
Blitz.
but-
Oh, what a great, what a great time into, it's fucking
That's right.
deadly.
But you
mate,
know what?
in the Blitz.
We've never had that in Australia. We've never. The closest we got to getting bombed in Australia was in Darwin.
No, and your point
You know
is
what I mean?
correct. Unless you've ever experienced these kind of things, then you've no idea how frightening they can
Like
be.
I've seen. Look, I'm saying so. I've seen worse things than this. Yes, I've seen things that I can't mention.
You don't
online,
have to get
and I
on the
won't-
defensive just because of these people in the chat.
I'm
Don't
not.
worry about it.
I'm not on the defensive. I just want to know. I just want people to know that I have not once said on this live stream that I'm in immediate danger. I'm worried or I'm scared. I'm concerned because it's going to be this it's going to be a bit what do you say? What's the word? Like if it floods, it's just going to be a bit of a hindrance to my daily life because I won't be able to go out. I possibly won't be able to go on the internet because I might not have power for several days. Because where I live, I where I live, it doesn't have power, and they can't bring any people in to fix the power because it blocks off both north and south of my town. So the last time we had a very 2022 flood, we were isolated for 14 days.
Wow.
So that means that if you didn't have food for 14 days, we didn't have clean water. Our sewage water was mixed up with our drinking water. So basically, a week after the waters, like we had the army walk in. Now, okay, so my town wasn't even the worst. Now, I asked the UK, has any of your towns been under 11 meters of water for a week? Lismore was. That's a town down south. That didn't affect me, right? I showed you the pictures last in that live stream, Barry. Not the last live stream, but the live stream where I said that's the
I
McDonald's
remember.
symbol, and then you saw the water level. That's 11 meters. It killed several people. That again, we weren't. Oh, she's in the eye right now. Oh, okay. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's the strongest winds. Obviously, you go to Scotland, the winds are stronger. I understand that. They are. Of course they are. Because I've seen, I own a drone. So I know for a fact that when I've seen those videos of people trying to take off in the UK and the thing's shaking around because it won't go because of the wind, I know that. Do you know, I went out the other day to try and fly my drone with my friend, and my drone wouldn't go. I've got the Maverick 2 zoom. So basically, yes, it is a heavier drone, and it is an older drone than these ones. So I don't think she's in the eye of the storm yet, Bridget. Just not to dismiss what you're saying, but well, that's it. You know what? That's correct. So they okay. So basically, I can't even show you the stuff that I want to show you because like,
what's the name of this cyclone, Danny? What's it called?
Alfred.
Cyclone Alfred.
Yeah, Alfred. I kind of like the Albert better though.
Alfred.
Yeah, I thought it was Albert. It was originally called Anthony, but because the Prime Minister of Australia is called Anthony Albanese, they didn't want someone sat there and goes, "It's named after him because he's full of hot air."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, that's right, Bridget. But I'm not dismissing you, Bridget. I'm just saying what we've just looked on the map. It's not going to hit till about Thursday, but she will be feeling the effects. Yes, she will be feeling the effects because I've got strong winds outside now. Not very strong, but enough that. Okay, so let's have a look at that, Ducks. Let's was it Google Earth? Knowles.
I've got it up. I can share it. I've already got it up.
Okay.
We're
using Windy, which Windy was pretty good. So I don't know if it's.
I'm having chicken wings for breakfast. 9:30 in the morning. I'm eating chicken wings.
Is that the one you're talking about?
What are we looking here? So what's
This is wind speed.
Look at all the convection. Look at that.
okay? So
Look at that.
What's
It's bad.
so what are we?
So you're just looking at
where's
the wind
speed?
speed in relation to the pressure, air pressure.
So what's that little bit of I'm pointing, but you can't see it. But what's that bit of gold underneath it? Is that just a higher speed or something, or a concentration or something?
Well, looking at this scale, it goes from blue at the slow end, to green is kind of moderate, and then the redder it gets, the sort of higher the wind speed, and then it tops out with white.
But you see the hole? It's got a well-defined eye. That's what concerns me. I think it's going to get stronger before it hits.
Well, they call it a teardrop eye.
So they're the ocean currents, and those are the height of the waves.
Yeah, that eye.
direction of the
That's
waves.
a really good
Oh
storm right there.
man, you know what? If you were eating mushrooms right now, man, you'd be tripping balls watching that.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Mm.
so
you're close to
Temperature.
that.
Don't know what the others are.
what? So which one? Just I'll find out what Ducks is saying. What storm links? So 90 kilometers an hour, about 55 miles per hour, not strong. That's the surface wind speed.
Yeah, that eye is well
What is it
defined.
showing at the moment is 90 kilometers an hour. So 90 is about 55 miles per hour.
You can see the eye from here. I mean, that's a really compact, healthy storm.
Let's have a look.
So what's the speed? What's the speed at the outside of it?
I don't know. It doesn't give you a
How do know the
speed. It's just a scale.
Yeah, it's not going to weaken. It's going to get stronger, if anything.
But obviously, compared to the other sort of airflows around it, it looks pretty deep. Is that the right word? Deep. Because it's a tropical depression, isn't it? I don't know. It's hard to read this. Don't know what RH is. Dew point temperature. Oh, RH is relative humidity, wet bulb temperature, 3-hour precipitation accumulation.
That's some good graphs here.
So that's rainfall. And then
Which
that
way
would
is it
be
heading? It's heading towards the New South Wales, Queensland.
surface energy.
Okay, it says Barry, click on POS on map like Duck said. What's POS? Piece of
Where's
shit.
that?
I don't know. He just said, Duck said, click on POS or something.
Is that the view from space?
Space. Can't see it from space. What's POS? Where's POS?
Particulate.
Yeah.
I don't think it's storm.
No, yeah, that's ocean surface currents. And then the other one is just airflow.
Northwest it's traveling. Not
It's going
quite.
pretty
It's
fast.
yeah, northwest. Yeah, it was heading southwest, but don't look back. There's a lot of information on that map, but it takes a while.
Well, I've been reading while I was at work. I was reading some news articles about it, and because obviously you messaged me earlier this morning, didn't you? So I was having a quick look at it, and obviously the weather service are concerned. So despite Dux and Frank being quite dismissive, it seems like it is quite serious.
I'm just trying to find the
where are we? World.
Yeah, if that was in South Florida right now, we'd be taking that serious. We'd be preparing for 14 days without water or food, even though it wouldn't be that, but we would still prepare 14 days.
Click on Barry. If you clicked on the map, you could have got wind speeds or something.
Well, we were looking at wind speed.
Oh, yeah.
It won't give you the actual speed, but it will give you
500
the
is the height of the
airflow.
jet stream. Right. We do have a jet. We do have the jet stream in Australia. That's right. We do have that. That's what they had. That's a water one, isn't it? Isn't a jet stream the water? I don't have a bathtub, D. So I filled up all. I have some bottled water. I will be, and when I get off the phone, I have a filter on my tap, so I can. It sounds really weird and disgusting, but if the water comes out dirty, preppers would be underground right now, probably.
Yeah, Danny, if you could still go out and get more food, if you're not allergic to things, try to get some protein, like protein shakes or whatever that only require water, or protein bars.
Protein.
Yeah, some
I got
yogurts or
protein
something.
shakes.
Yeah.
Try to load up on
don't-
protein.
Nothing.
Doug says it
Yes.
shows wind speed. Okay, let me try that.
So yes, so I've got so I've got
Oh, yeah.
canned fish, I've got canned fish, I've got canned spaghetti, canned baked beans. They're the proteins. They're proteins, and they're in cans. So basically, I can eat them. I can eat the fish is cooked.
So this is surface wind speed. So showing about
Like I can see that under Australia, the
about
jet stream
80
is
to
currently only
85. Over the
Vegemite on
high,
toast will keep you alive.
90.
I've got that too. I can't get bread. We have no bread.
Yeah, bread's not good anyways. Carbs. Yeah, it's not good for you anyway. Just get like peanut butter or, preferably any kind of protein, even Vienna sausages,
So-
things like that.
So listen, I'll show you some pictures off the internet of what's it called, Alfred? ALFRED shop shells. I'll just show you what we're going for at the moment. And it's just the same as, and I know you're gonna say it was like that during COVID. Yeah, correct. But
See, we can get by with 2 meals a day if we eat all protein, because that's what your body needs for like a longer sustainable energy source.
So I know everyone's going to say COVID, but like this is not my supermarket. But
So this is the definition of wind speed according to ChatGPT. 10 to 20 kilometers per hour is considered a light breeze. 20 to 30 is moderate. 30 to 40 is a fresh breeze. 40 to 50 is a strong breeze, and anything over 50 kph plus is considered to be a gale force wind.
Yeah, they've said gale force. They haven't said catastrophic. And notice the stream doesn't say, "Oh, I'm dying." No clickbait. It just said me and Cyclone Alfred, which there is a Cyclone Alfred on the coast. So this is
that's a technical definition because it's on the Beaufort wind scale. So under that scale, storm winds would be around 90 to 102 kilometers per hour, and anything over 118 is considered to be a hurricane. So going on the wind speeds that we've just seen on that map, yeah, you're talking strong gale to possibly storm force winds, which are not a light breeze, are they? It's just not.
So when people say go buy,
no, let me clarify. Sorry to cut you off, Danny. Let me just clarify what I'm saying to you, ducks. According to the Beaufort wind scale, it's potentially gale force winds. It's not a gust or a breeze. It's a.
Okay. If it's a fresh breeze.
I didn't say fresh breeze. You fucking
no. But like, I'm just saying, if it's a fresh breeze, I should be able to take my camera out there tomorrow, so I'll go live, and you shouldn't be able to hear the wind if it's a fresh breeze. Yep.
Fresh breeze.
I'm just saying.
What's a knob?
Do you know what I mean? Like I'm just saying, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll go down to the ocean, everybody, and when I fall in the water, you can all turn around and say, "Oh, it's okay. It's only just a little light shower." You know what? I can tell you something. They told people there was just a shower as well one time in life. You just got to realize that sometimes when people are going through something, some people have PTSD, which is post-traumatic stress disorder. You want to know why? Because my friend was the last flood that hit my town. My friend sat in the roof for 2 days, right, because he couldn't get saved. And I'm talking, this is a house that's on stilts. I'll go tomorrow and take a photograph of this house, and you'll see how high this house is. And he was stuck in his roof, thinking he was going to die by the water rising. This is serious. Like, people might sit there and go, "Oh, you know what? Like, winds. Fine. Do you know what? That's all right. No worries. You know, like, the UK is a great place. It's the worst.
It's okay. We know it's serious. We know it's serious. I told you I was reading.
I just want to know something. If one person in the chat can prove that I clickbait you all, I'll delete my channel right now. I'll delete it. Seriously, I will. I'll delete.
No, it's just I told you. This is
It says
This is
read it.
Dux.
It
This is what
says
Dux does.
update on myself.
He has to come
and
into the
Tropical
live
Cyclone
stream
Alfred.
and be dismissive of every single thing you're saying.
Make it
Sometimes he's
into a
right.
right thing,
Sometimes
it's
he's
not.
right. You know, I'm not saying he's wrong all the time, but on this
No, but
occasion, he's
but
wrong.
I'm just saying to you,
He's
Dux,
wrong.
I'm just saying to you. I'm just saying to you. You know what? Okay. You know what? I can tell you something, right? Do you know what?
I'm just going to make a coffee, so I'll be back.
Yeah, that's right. Not too many people on this. Not too many people on this live stream would know what it's like to hear a mosquito go past your face at 120 kilometers an hour. That's what that's. By the way, that's what they describe as a bullet going past your head. Not too many people can. I can. I can describe that. Okay? I can describe certain things. That doesn't mean that I'm not clickbaiting you, okay? I'm not.
No, you're not, Danny.
Oh, mate, seriously, Daniel, go. The proof. The proof is that I said the update on myself and Cyclone Alfred, which means there is a cyclone. There is a Cyclone Alfred, and it's an update on myself saying that I'm okay, that I'm safe. Not once now, if I had jumped on everyone and said, everybody, here's my PayPal link, give me money. Okay, read up, everybody. Read up even further where someone offered me money. I can't remember who it was. One of the people said, oh, if you drop your PayPal link, if you need anything, I can give you some money. I said, no. Fucking hell, man. Thanks, Frank. You know what? I'm just, you know what? I've had a really rough day. I've had people abusing me. I know you are, Daniel. I just, honestly, I've had a really bad day. That's why I jumped online, because you guys, I consider my friends. Dart speed. Actually, you know what? What is the dart speed? but you know, Frank, can you possibly work out the scientific formula for the gas to the oxygen to methane ratio that you require to light a fart?
Light a fart, Danny.
Because Frank is the only one who's lit a fart on the bloody live streams. Do you know what? My friend once lit his own flatulence, and that's what they actually called flatulence. He lit his own flatulence, and apparently it went into his anus, and it caused him to have burns on one of his sphincter muscles.
Oh no, that's.
Hey, Tuppy.
Oh. Hello, Tuppy.
Yeah. So, you know, like this, I'm again, in no way am I saying that I'm in immediate danger. Okay, like I've lost. Hey, Danny, I say that too to those on here are my friends, and I do consider you guys friends. Like seriously, like you guys don't realize. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, this is not the live stream, probably the door, but a certain YouTuber who everybody jokes around and says that I'm blah 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 this and all the rest of it. We all know who I'm talking about. I'm just going to let you know that indirectly he saved me, and I know he saved me from a very bad time in my life. I was going through a very dark, facing what's called the black dog. I was facing the black dog, and basically I was going through a really bad time in my life, and me watching this guy's videos actually gave me the escape, so I could focus to say, well, you know what, life is not that bad. Blue flame like a color gas Bunsen burner. We're talking. We're just Barry. You missed this, so you need to hear this. It's still a worry whether it's unpredictable. Look. You know what? Like, I've been in houses where the roof is being peeled off like a bloody opening, like a tin can. I've been in there. Like it's quite scary to hear wind so strong that you feel the buildings shake. You know, like I've been in high rise buildings in Sydney. You know, Barry. If you go up Centrepoint Tower, Barry, you know the Centrepoint Tower in Sydney.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you go up in the elevator slows down comparative to the airspeed outside. So it takes about 7 minutes to get up to the top. If it's an extremely windy day, it can take you anywhere up to like 20, 30 minutes to get up to the top because it has to slow down. Because the building bends so much that it would be impossible for the thing to go through the tube, you know what I mean? Because it has to be flexible. As heat meeting the coldest storm can amplify it. Correct. So you have to realize that I'm in a subtropical climate. Brisbane
You also have to
is-
realise that Dux is not a meteorologist. He doesn't know what he's talking about. So all we can do is Google these things and use the sources of information, or the best sources of information.
So
we
basically, you know what? So the Premier of Queensland has come out. Hey, Bridget, Bridget, you are. It's all good, Bridget. You like I'm not going to mention on live, but you know what, Bridget said to everybody.
Don't let the live stream get derailed
No,
just because people are being silly in the chat.
No, but Bridget went for surgery and she got some great news. I forgot to mention that to everybody. So
Is that your? You should be
she
saying
told me.
that.
No,
Is she giving you permission to say that publicly?
She said she was going for surgery on the live stream, Barry. I never said what for.
Yeah, but you should wait for people to. Anyway,
No.
yeah, okay, all right.
There you go. Look, she just wrote it.
Yeah, this is definitely a storm that's unlike. It hasn't happened since 1974.
Ring that bell, Bridget. Ring that bell.
That's what's so dangerous about this thing. Danny hasn't seen this since 1974 in this area.
Oh, well, I wasn't born. I wasn't born in 1974.
That's what I'm saying. This is a really bad storm, and people are just kind of not taking it serious because they don't know what to expect because it never happened. Most of these people, it never happened. You know, they weren't even born yet. So a lot of people, I think, over there are kind of being misled a little bit. I don't know why they didn't reach out to Miami and have them come in, because they would have sent a bunch of meteorologists over to analyze your data and get new data maybe and help the people there. Because this is a bad storm. This is really nasty.
Yeah. Like I don't play into the media. So like when I read the media, I read what they write and then I make my own decision. At the end of the day, I've just walked outside. It's quite windy outside, like strong winds. Like trees blow over here. When I know, how do I know it's a strong wind? When gum trees. Now, does the UK have gum trees? I don't know if the UK has gum trees or not. But when they start to blow over from their roots, from the roots in the ground, when the whole tree blows over and the roots come out of the ground, that to me tells me it's a very strong. But they say it had American storm chaser here for the last 1 or 2. We went around breaking every storm warning, like stay the fucking doors, put a lot of people in here at risk. Yeah, you got to be careful those people because, like, it's like you know, you know what I actually found out. I don't know if this is true or not, but someone told me that COVID stands for Certificate of Vaccine ID, and the 19 stands for AI. Because the number 1 is A and the number I is the 9th letter in the alphabet. Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah.
If you want, Danny, I know some people at the Hurricane Center here in Coral Gables. It's about an hour south of me. I could call them and tell them that, right now Australia is not giving out the best information. And could they reach out to them and offer assistance? And maybe they'll do it, and they'll help a bunch of people.
That'd be good.
Yeah, I think they're going to listen to me.
Yeah.
I know somebody. I'm friends with him on Facebook. He works there. Yeah, he works there.
Like Ducks would probably tell. I don't know. I don't know if Ducks was alive during the Northern Ireland and the Southern Ireland uprising or not. But like we can only guess on what happened there. But I tell you, it was really bad there. Like it was really bad on the Northern and the Northern Ireland border there. They were quite blowing up buildings, etc. So 85 could, yeah. Are you only 85? Wow.
I'm wondering.
Yeah.
This
So,
guy's name
like
is Brian McNulty. That's who the guy is. I
my-
know. Brian McNulty.
my great grandfather told me about what was happening over, because my dad's adopted dad was from Belfast, and he told my nana stories about what was happening in Belfast. Yeah. And he said it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Yeah. It wasn't good. Yeah, you're 1973, same as Cal. Yeah. But like I'm sorry I had a bit of a go, but I just want people to know that this was never, this never was. Yeah, it is. I know, Ducks. I know. And that's why he shared it with my nana, and my nana really censored it down a bit too. She actually told us that yeah. So my adopted grandfather's name was Robert Daniel, so I'm Daniel Robert. And he
That's confusing. Go over here, Robert.
Well, that's like
That's
my
my
brother.
dad.
My brothers. Well, that's it. Both my grandfathers were named Robert. So yeah, and Kel's grandfather's first name and last name is the same as my grandfather's last name, but spelt different. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
That's,
surname is spelt different. So yeah.
It's,
Can you make a kite? I've actually got a kite. In there. I could probably take it out tomorrow, and let's just see how strong the wind is. Oh, fuck! I'm in New Zealand.
Yeah, just remember, it's better to be over prepared than under prepared. And see, when you downplay it, you're going to be under prepared, and then you're up to a creek when you're not prepared properly.
So ready for this. How prepared am I for this storm? All right. So everything outside has been secured down. That's it. Everything's been secured down. So all my loose items, everything that could blow around has been secured. I have ample source of fresh water to survive me up to 14 days.
We got enough toilet rolls.
Yes. Yep. But Barry, as I said to you, if it floods, we won't be using bog rolls.
No,
You can't flush the toilet. Yeah.
No, you'll be floating in next week.
We'll see. Okay, so when we went for the last flood, in 2022, I'm wearing gumboots walking through the town, and someone goes, "Oh, look at you! You're a wuss. Yeah, you're a wuss. I'm wearing barefoot." And I said, "What's that there?" And he goes, "Oh, that's shit." And I went, yeah, "Exactly. You're walking in shit. You're walking getting hepatitis. I'm not going to have hepatitis." Oh, Barry, I got to share on the excrement channel. I hope I don't get in trouble for it, but Gingy did a turd and it stood up.
Well, I need to see that, Danny.
I'm serious. I'm going to show you right now. I'm serious. It stood up.
What are you going to share on this live stream? Or are you just going to post it in the chat?
I'll share it in the excrement. It looks like Mr. Hanky.
Daniel asks, how many sugars are in my coffee? No sugars, Daniel, because I'm sweet enough as it is. I don't have sugar in my coffee.
that's nice. Nice to say that about yourself.
And I don't have coffee in my sugar either.
And he drinks his coffee just like he likes his men, black. Airplane joke. Airplane joke. She goes, "I have my coffee just like I like my men, black." You not seen Airplane?
Of course I
Flying
have.
high. And the little girl, she goes, "How do you like your coffee?" She goes,
Yeah, I know. Didn't we play that on the last live stream?
We did. Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, we did. Where's the excrement channel? Oh, and I can also upload a homeless turd today too. I made a video. I looked at it. I'm going, homeless turd, homeless turd, homeless turd. This lady goes, "Ooh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting." And I'm like, homeless turd.
Oh, Danny, you're a
This is
character.
called Gingy's Mr. Hanky. Hey, spell Hanky. H-A-N-K. I'm going to have PTSD. Oh, sorry. post-traumatic Dan Under's disorder. It's for Hanky. Hankie or Hanky?
Hanky.
You're gonna laugh, Barry. What are you sharing? What's that?
Well, I'll laugh, cry, vomit.
Yeah, I'm actually sending. I'm tweeting right now the Hurricane Center to see if I can get a quicker answer this way. Video calls would be beneficial, even.
All right, have a look.
Yeah, I'm sending them a tweet right now.
I'm fucking with
Fucking hell. It looks like a fucking stack of Lego bricks.
Show all of us,
I
Danny.
looked at him and went, how the fuck did you do that? I'm not going to share on live.
Well, I will. No. Why is it not even in the fucking litter tray? Why is it on the fucking floor?
All right.
There's a reason for that. There's a reason.
I just tweeted the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. I just sent a tweet. Let's see what happens.
Very good. So what happened is that his litter tray, he must have got over enthusiastic and he tipped his litter tray over, because when I come over his litter tray was tipped over. So obviously I leave my people, please don't think I'm disgusting when I say this, but I leave my shower door open, so if he gets desperate he goes in there, because it's a lot no, it actually didn't stink, because I feed him really well. And I let him go in the shower because I can wash it. It's clean. It's better than picking it up off the carpet. You know what I mean? So I know that sounds weird, but it's just in case of emergency, like, you know. So basically, I've just redone his whole kitty litter tray. So yeah, but it's fucking yeah. It does. It looks like fucking Lego, man. It was fucking. I'm amazed at it. I went.
It's not good. It's not good in a bad way.
Oh no. Oh D, that's horrible. I hate that stuff. It's like drinking Drano. It's called Prepsol. Have you ever had a colonoscopy, Barry?
Not voluntarily, no. No, I've never had.
I've had one.
I've never had my own fingers up my ass. So no.
You ever tried to spoon it?
No, I had a friend once who struggled so hard to get a shit out of his ass that he eventually stuck a spoon up there and scooped it out, and then sent me a photograph of his sweaty face afterwards. I'm like, "Are you okay?" Well, no, I've just had to scoop a shit out of my ass.
Well,
like, you joking? No. And he showed me the spoon. I was like, "Oh, that's not good."
Without bringing down the stream, man.
Without bringing down YouTube.
I've been known to put a bit of lubricant around the ring hole to get it out, mate. Sometimes it fucking won't come out.
You got to push stronger.
It's called
that's when
you need something to push against as well. So you have to like put your hands on the other side of the wall and just squat so your ass gets stretched, and then really needs to force it out.
You can end up getting bloody bumberries, Barry. You get like hemorrhoids because you burst bowel blood vessels.
Occupational hazard.
You got to eat more fiber. That's when you know you need Metamucil.
I don't know. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I get a bit blocked up. Although I do eat quite a lot of fiber and protein in my diet, so I'm not quite sure why. But...
Well, see what happens. I'll tell you, Danny. You got to do what you got to do. Yeah.
Yeah, Danny. I'm hoping the Hurricane Center people are bored right now, and they'll jump all over this. Is what I'm hoping, and they'll aid assistance to Australia right now. You know, and it's not too late to help out. You know, so I'm hoping that they're sitting around, and then they'll get this tweet, and it'll be like, "Oh yeah, let's go over there and help these guys." So I'm really hoping they do that.
No offense to Teddy, but I'm sure they don't give a fuck about Australia.
I'm hoping they do, actually. I really do, because they could just plot this new thing into their program, their computers, and they'll be up and running within hours. They'll have like all the most recent stuff, you know. all the things. But yeah, Australia's been a long time ally. So, and then they're humans. I mean, I would hope that they would
Not anymore.
entertain looking at this.
Yeah.
We used to be your ally, but not anymore.
I mean, I'm just hoping that there's still some good humans out there willing to help.
Have you? Just off subject. Has anyone seen the AI video of Zelensky meeting Donald Trump?
Oh yeah, it was funny as shit.
He takes his hands away and he just goes, poof, and Donald Trump goes, ooh.
I know, but he showed up like a bum to the White House.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He was in a polo. He was in a polo shirt. I saw it.
Listen, do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? Did you
What?
hear what he said? He goes, I'm not. He goes, when this war is over, I'll wear a suit and I will lead my country into victory. That's what he said.
Okay.
He said he's in war. He's in war. That's his war clothes. That's his I'm ready to get in and pull my sleeves up and something else, Teddy? Tell me once where President Trump has not worn red, white, and blue in those order. It's always a blue suit, white shirt, red tie.
Red tie. Yeah, I mean, you're right.
So now we just need to have a white beard and put some stripes on that shirt.
This was quite a while ago, but somebody emailed me a photograph of Donald Trump with a red tie, and the tie was just going off the end of the screen. So I kept scrolling down, and I basically had to scroll for about 2 entire minutes because the tie just went on. Somebody had photoshopped his tie, so it was like a mile long. It was hilarious because he wears his tie below his belt, doesn't he?
That toupee he's got is pretty good. He says it's his real hair, but I don't believe it.
Well, didn't you get it messed up by Conan? Conan, he was on the talk
Oh no,
Jimmy Kimmel
messed up. They're plugs, aren't they?
It looks like a toupee to me, but I don't know. It could be his real hair, but they always said in memes with like his hair there, and they got a guy surfing on his hair. It's so freaking funny.
But there's one thing I want to see. I want to see the collar of his shirt. I reckon he wears foundation.
Let me try to find you guys the surfboard, another surfboard picture. People surfing in his hair. Funny.
He lives down near you, doesn't he? He's got a house down in Florida.
Oh well, he's got.
Oh yeah, Mar-a-Lago.
Tie.
Yeah, he's an hour and a half north of me.
Like I've heard some people flying over his house, and the Air Force will come and escort you out of the airspace.
Yeah, I found it. I found the picture. Look at that. Yeah, there we go, guys. You like that?
Oh.
His toupee went flying.
Put it on the big screen. Put it on the big screen for everybody.
Surf's up, dude.
Yeah, look at that. Ooh.
That's probably Zelensky doing his surfing hair.
I'm hanging 10 in the leader of the free world's hair. Look at that, guys.
That's
Look at
funny,
it. That's funny, right?
Surfing USA.
Yeah, I don't know. Easy.
I remember where it was on my phone. That's why I hopped down there real quick. Then we can hear him going cowabunga.
I wonder if anyone was surfing his hair at the Epstein parties.
You got hair.
Have you guys seen the photograph of Donald Trump getting spray tanned?
Yeah, that's the one that I mean. Like he must have a spray tan.
I think you showed us that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melania Trump.
Some fucking funny memes involving Donald Trump.
Melania, yeah. Ted goes for private pool parties with Melania.
Oh yeah.
His son. Have you seen his son though? His son. I reckon his son's going to be a politician. I reckon one day he'll.
Oh, Barron, they're grooming him. He's definitely running for president when he gets of age. Yeah.
Hey Ted, when I came on your channel the
He's as
other
tall as you,
day,
Danny.
you've got to do something.
What happened?
When I come on your channel the other day, you've got to do something.
Oh, I know the girl. I forgot the girl. The bouncing Betty's. Yeah. I got this video of a girl in a tank top or no, a bikini, and she's just jumping up and down, and
Yeah, there is Bridget. Definitely.
Joe loves it.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to set Joe off.
Yeah,
No,
just
no,
he prays. Yeah, it's gonna pop out, but it never does.
but Barry,
They were supposed to release those last week, but they didn't release them.
Sorry, what was that, Joe?
The
Gibson.
rack on this one, man. Oh, geez.
Rack.
No wonder my tongue's down.
A rack.
And,
That's a bit
and
disrespectful. isn't it? The rack.
Teddy plays the orgasmic sounds, and I had to be careful listening to him at work because it start going off, and I have to try and explain to people I'm not watching anything rude. It's Teddy.
Yeah, you
Teddy
guys will
plays
watch
the
me at
still
work.
screaming.
Yeah, and I play all this all this moaning and screaming and stuff. And yeah, Danny and a few other people have got caught at work.
Ruffy sits there. No, Angel goes, "Oh, God's sake, Teddy, I'm at work." And then
That ruined your days.
He'll send off the
Yeah,
cats dogs with somebody. were they Ruffy's dogs or something, or one of them? One of their dogs was going off.
Yeah, the dog. Yeah, the howling dogs. Yeah, he thought it was foxes. He thought he had wolves outside and stuff. Yeah, remember Roughneck? He thought he had foxes. He's like, oh man, I can't go out. Or coyotes. No, it was coyotes. Remember? He goes, I can't go outside. I got coyotes outside howling.
Cooties. I've got cooties outside.
But Danny was at work, and then remember Shaka. Shaka's in law enforcement. He's the supervisor, and it went off, and they all looked at him like he was playing porn, and he had to yell at him and say, "Get back to work." And he said he was so blood flush red that he had to call his wife to calm down. He was so embarrassed.
What's the guy that works at the hotel?
Oh, that's Wolfie.
Wolfie, and you saw a shut up for Wolfie.
He hadn't changed his name to Rocky Top Scratcher. Wolfie, yeah.
Oh, he does scratching as well, right?
Yeah, it used to be Wolf, now it's Rocky. But yeah, remember I got him real good a few times too.
But I just love that D-Man's look.
Yeah, I got Angel like at least 10 times. Remember Angel?
Even D-Man says, he goes, "Don't do that, man. Don't do that." Because bloody, you gotta set his missus off. You're gonna wake my missus up.
Yeah, I've only got Danny one time.
Yeah, mate,
Danny wised up. Oh, I thought I only got you once.
Yeah. No. There's been times where I sat there. But now if I'm watching you, I have it down low. And then if the moment I hear, straight down.
I don't think Barry's been there when I've done it too much, or maybe he has. I don't know.
I don't think I've been on your streams for a while, Teddy, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. You might not have heard all these shenanigans.
No.
I hit a bunch of files. I just got them yesterday and fired.
Steve was on the other day. Oh, it was brilliant.
Steve who?
Do you know why? Kirsty? Steve Brand, the guitar player. The Canadian. Yes, Kirsty. You know the reason they reckon that a lot of FBI people are on.
Did you hear the two songs, Joe?
Oh, it was awesome, man.
Yeah, you guys need to hear it. Steve let loose 2 new songs, and it was just mind blowing. Especially the second track. It's like
the second one was
that should have been released to. That should have been put on a CD and released to the public.
Yeah.
He's got a custom shop, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. But I got no copyright on it. I have to get that and have you play it here or something for everybody. It was amazing. That one song in particular was just not. I've never heard anything like that.
Well, they're freestyle, aren't they? They're just freestyle.
Real smooth. It isn't heavy or anything.
I think it was one of his best.
Did he have what's his name? Oh,
it's my number one favorite song now that he's ever done. Original.
Yeah.
No, you guys would like it. I'm fairly sure you'll like it.
Did he have Quentin with him or just playing by himself?
He was all by himself.
Oh.
But he crushed
with Quentin now.
Yeah, you guys got to hear it. I mean, I've got it posted on my channel, and he's got it on his channel too.
What's he using for backing tracks though? He doesn't.
He just gets them for free. You know, like people are always posting backing tracks now. But it's good because I've already let it sit there for days and no copyright claims, so you're safe to play it. You know,
Good.
here. All instrumental though. But yeah, Joe was enjoying that.
Oh, that's like you say. The first one was brilliant, but the second one, oh, that was just it was like heaven. That
Yeah, that second one blew me out of the water, man.
everybody got a shock at that second one, though.
Yeah, even the other guitarists were sitting there saying compliments down the chat.
Oh, you go. Oh, there you go, Teddy. I've got something for you.
He was
Yeah, he tagged me though. He said like jamming at Teddy's or something. Like if you go to Steve Brand's channel, you could see it. He's got my name right in there, and that's the one you're going to grab. He's got
Hey,
a long
Teddy, I got
one.
some information for you, buddy. You're going to love this information I'm going to show you now.
Yeah, let me figure out what. Yeah, where it is.
Did you want the link?
Remember the information you wanted, Teddy? Here it is. There you go. Look that up on
Was
the
this
big
water,
screen. Can you
water
see that?
temperature? Oh yeah.
No. This is the tracking. This is how it tracked.
Legit, the channel links at the top.
So it's been a category 3. It's been a category 4.
I told you it was going to be a 3.
105 kilometers an hour.
I have it as a 3. I hate to say that, but that's just what I have it as.
That's what it. That's a more. So at the moment,
I didn't see it as a
it's
4.
105 kilometers an hour now. So that's it.
See, it already went up.
Where,
It's already into a 3. That's why I told you that it's going to be a 3 for sure. You know, I know that I'm right and they're wrong. I know I am because I've been doing this shit since the 80s. They're not getting the intensity.
But it has dropped down though, because it was a category 4. It was 193 kilometers an hour winds. So it has dropped intensity since it's come down. But that's just because it's coming through the tropics. So once it comes from the tropics into the subtropics, the temperature drops dramatically. Because when I was up the other week in Bundaberg, it was basically 100% humidity, and it was like 31 degrees. So it was freaking hot.
Wow, was this really 40? Was it 40 minutes long that he was playing the music? But yeah, I've been plotting this thing since they made you learn meteorology when you went to this Air Force Academy because they assume you're going to be flying jets for the Air Force. And yeah, I hated it, but I'm glad that I learned it. But yeah, you got to learn
63 miles per hour.
Yeah, there's times you can't take a jet up in that shit, you know, and that's what you have to know whether or not it's going to be even possible to fly. So you have to be able to do meteorology from scratch.
Can you confirm that, Teddy? Kirsty says if it involves chicken nuggets and hookers, Teddy's about.
Oh, hell yeah. He's right. He knows me too well.
I like those chicken nuggets.
Yeah. Man, it was a 41-minute jam he was playing up there.
Hey, Drew, welcome in, man.
Yeah, I'm going right now to see that new song. To see how long that he jammed for. Let me see. Yeah, it was 4 days ago that he played the song. I'm trying to see how long is it gonna be. Okay, here it is right here. Yeah, here it is. Listen. So yeah, it just keeps going like that for about 10 minutes, man. He gets so deep into that jam. But if you like that jam, guys, right there, I'll try to get him to come play it live for you. But that was the song that me and Joe were talking about.
I don't mind it if I want to. If like I would listen to that stuff like if I'm editing or trying to zone out because you don't really have to focus on it. You just listen to the music.
Yeah, I wanted you to hear how deep of a jam it was. It was like, you know, it was just it just blew everybody away.
Yeah.
But I could probably
I
talk
reckon
him into coming over
the
here.
phone doesn't do it justice. So.
Oh yeah. That's why I want to get him over here and ask him to play that one song for you. You know, come over here live.
It's kind of
Really?
like instrumental music.
Oh yeah, it's instrumental, but that's what I was saying, Kelly. Everybody's thinking it was gonna be heavy. It wasn't heavy, like
No,
very
it's
melodic.
nice.
Very melodic. But it was so deep. It just had this beautiful groove to it. It was just like he just dug deep, you know. It just blew everybody away.
Yeah,
You know, this is
it's
what was it, like 11 or 12 at night my time? But it just, like, everybody was stunned. A lot of people just went to bed right afterward. I mean, it just chilled everybody out.
made them go to sleep.
Yeah, because I think, you know, if I could get him to come play that song for you guys, you know, it will be about a 15-minute jam probably, but you guys will love it.
Nice.
But that's the best song I've ever heard him play right there, you know, and that's all. It's all original too.
Yeah.
But Joe and I were just blown away because Joe was there live for it.
Oh, aye. Well, we were talking to him before we started, we were talking to him. And hey. He said, I've got this other one. He had already played one. He says, no, I've got this other one I've just done. And this was the second one. Oh, fuck now.
Yeah, the first one was real good too. But I just jumped to the second one. I had to let you guys hear how good that second one was. I mean, I want to like somehow get that onto a CD because I have primitive technology in my car. I somehow got to transfer that to a CD. I figure I asked Danny how to do it, but I got to somehow extract that from YouTube video file and just get the audio off it and transfer it to like an MP3 file where I can put it on.
Use a downloading program. I use Video Proc Converter. You can download it and convert it straight. Yeah, you can download videos and you convert it into audio all in one.
That's what I need, Danny. I don't know how to do it, and I got to have that song for my car, man. I'm gonna loop that probably and play it 3 times in a row in my car.
I could probably do it for you and put it onto a
Okay, Danny, because this
like
CD,
a cloud or something.
Okay, because this song is like one of the best songs I've ever heard. I mean, it just, you know, really, it blew me away. It was just amazing. He's got another one too that's like kind of Pink Floyd. It's like 15 minutes long. That one would be good too, but this one is by far the one I gotta have. I'll just put that in my car on CD. But that's the thing, I got a CD player in my car. I don't have the thumb drive technology because it's a 2018 car.
Do you not have Bluetooth?
Yeah, I do got Bluetooth, I think. Yes.
Or Apple Play or whatever it's called. Or Android Play. Android Auto.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I could play it that way. I mean, I really never explored how to do that. I'm just a CD guy. I'm kind of stuck in that time warp of the early 2000s.
Oh man, I used to love watching. Love listening to CDs.
I've got a whole bunch of CDs in my car. You know, I have a CD player, and I haven't upgraded to the new technology. So I'm always looking to make a CD. But that was just totally amazing. So you're saying I could take my phone in there and play it on the Bluetooth, right?
Oh, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah. I'll do it, but yeah. I mean, it makes sense because you're
Oh,
right. The
shit.
signal from the phone should send the Bluetooth signal to the radio. See what you're saying?
Yeah, either Android Auto or.
Yeah, I do have the Android, and yeah, that technology. Yeah, that should 2018. I should have the Bluetooth technology because I know it has a Bluetooth. I believe I know I can pair it to my phone. I know I paired it to my phone.
I mean, seeing that, Ted, Funk's good and all, you know. You ever heard Funk playing?
Yeah, then the new phone I have, I bought in 2023. So
It's funny you should say that, Dux. They don't make CDs anymore. Well, they do, but
Of course they make
very,
CDs.
very rare. But no,
They
they're
actually
very
do.
rare.
Not rare.
Yeah.
You know, CDs and
I went
records.
to a
are making
record
a
shop this afternoon full of CDs.
They're
No, but
making
in
they're making
Australia,
a comeback, guys.
we don't have CD shops.
No, records and
CD
CDs
shops
are
are
making a
gone now.
comeback.
They definitely sell CDs still.
Our
I can
CD
I know
confirm
they
that.
do. No, I know. They
All you
do.
gotta do is go
CDs.
onto Amazon, type in CD, and a billion CDs come up.
Okay, it says yes, CDs are making a comeback. In 2021, CD sales increased for the first time in 20 years.
Physical media.
Yeah,
is
they
coming
don't
up.
make writable CDs anymore. Yeah, they're very rare to make those. Yeah.
And
Well,
records,
yes, those are difficult to get. Yeah.
Yeah.
records too, vinyl.
No,
I remember.
vinyl's making a comeback.
Yeah.
3-inch floppy disks are hard to come by.
Yes. All right. Let me do 2025. According to current information,
5.25 inch or more rarer, Barry.
I still
drives are even more
remember
rarer.
the day mini discs.
Yeah,
remember
shellac
that?
records are hard to find these days.
yeah, they're making a very minimal comeback. It
Okay.
says here, minimal comeback for
Tape drives.
2025.
Remember tape drives? Remember big tape drives that we can.
I said tonight on the last live stream there was a picture of a 1 megabyte hard disk.
Yeah,
And it was literally the size of 2 refrigerators coming out the back of a 747.
For Christ.
Yeah, like
Barry,
a 1970s hard drive.
there you go. Look,
Yeah, let me see this.
Dux is just putting the chat. He said,
Yeah. Now Doug's is in he's gone from argumentative mode into technical support mode.
Tech mode.
I've still got a pile of rewritable discs
Hey,
and all
Barry,
still there.
have you seen my subscribers
CDs?
now? I'm 509 subscribers. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Really?
Yeah, I am.
You're
I'm
doing
growing
really
up.
well.
Never used.
I'm just making a tweak to my channel logos. Keeping the same idea, but just tweaking it. slightly.
I've made a new intro, so the new intro is complete, and all the.
Well, I'm gonna have to make a new
socials-
countdown and intro. I lost a
put the
subscriber. I
countdown-
think I had 222 and now I'm on 221.
Who's unsubscribed from you then?
It don't matter.
It's interesting you say that. I think I know who the person is. Yeah.
It's good riddance. You know, if they don't like you, then let them move on.
I don't-
Yeah, but
you know what?
my second channel's
That's-
growing, so that's all right.
I think because you're more controversial on your other channel, that's why.
I'm
Or
controversial.
you're more
maybe.
liberal. You're more liberal. You're more liberal. You're more open.
Nah. No.
Put it this way. I'm not. I don't. I'm going to say this right now.
I just call out people when they talk bullshit.
Monetization is not what it's all about. Monetization is not what it's all about. Okay. Actually,
Well,
monetization would probably damage my channel if that makes sense, because the stuff I do right now, I won't be able to do.
Remember them too.
You know what I mean? Like even sharing this on a for instance, if any monetized channel will be sharing this now, they'll be getting grief. I don't.
Yep. Here's an
I'm not
important
making-
announcement. We got somebody in the bushes, Danny. Listen to this. I got a message from somebody in the bushes.
Donald Trump here, Barry, Danny, Kel, Joe, shout out.
One more
That's
time.
pretty good.
Nice.
Trump here, Barry, Danny, Kel, Joe, shout out.
That's
There's-
pretty
You're
good.
welcome, Mr. Trump.
Hey, I just dropped down to. You just brought in Trump and Zelensky stopped watching, and Mr. Putin stopped watching too. Damn it!
Trump.
Joe's in the bush.
I'm going to put a nice push now and again, Daniel.
Oh. Joe's in the bush. Yeah, literally. Big fat
We had
hairy
enough of Bush in the White
stinking
House.
bush.
Oh, aye.
Monica
It's a
Lewinsky's
fat
bush.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what it did? It pulled up CDs like interest rates and stuff. Let me see. Are compact discs making a comeback? Now you have to say compact
final.
disc, guys. It was pulling up finance stuff. And here's what it says now. It says here, according to recent reports, CDs, including what you might refer to as compact discs, are experiencing a resurgence in popularity, with sales increasing and younger generations showing a growing interest in collecting physical forms of music formats like CDs. It's considered nostalgic and aesthetic choice, and the trend is contributed to the Gen X music fans.
Sorry, no Joe's channel.
But yeah, they definitely are coming back still, even in 2025. Yeah, it pulled up CDs like certificate of deposit. That's what the first one was. You can't see CDs. You got to say compact disc. Otherwise, it's gonna pull up the certificates of deposit.
Dux, why do I worry about copyright? Right. So the only reason I worry about copyright is because it gets blocked. The videos get blocked. That's what happens. Some of the videos we put up and we play copyright stuff, it blocks it worldwide. That's the only trouble. And that means that stream's gone. Yeah, you might as well delete it because no one can view it. That's the only reason. SanDisk have a. I'll tell you something. I've got now. Where is it? Damn it! God damn it! Where did I put it? I only got it yesterday. Fucking hell.
Fucking
No, but I'm just saying it'd be good to be monetized, but it's not the be on end all.
You know what they're saying? That the key to compact discs for these to make a bigger comeback is for artists to start making them again and start handing them out or selling them, and that will give the boost. That will give it over the 10% interest. You know.
Stop, Gingy. Don't.
So artists are really going to control it. If artists start making that records and the compact disc, then they'll get more popular. But everybody seems to be going the easy way and uploading to these streaming formats.
But see, a lot of artists are now pissed off with those streaming things because
that's why the compact discs are also getting more popular.
And they pay royalties, but then again, it costs you more money by the time you've produced and mastered music, and then have to print it to a CD, and then have all your pamphlets, inlays. It costs you a lot of money. But people like physical stuff, man.
People and a lot of distributors have gone there. Yeah.
Well, that's why I try it. Yeah, so like when I buy the K-pop CDs, they're not cheap, but they come with a load of freebies and stuff. This is the point. You get like booklets and badges, stickers. Yeah. Sometimes you get other stuff in them, so it makes something nice to hold in your hand. Whereas you buy a Western CD and you just get a jewel case, don't you? They're boring.
That's true. You know,
some of the K-pop stuff. Let me show you one of these K-pop CDs.
These music distributors have gone out of business. You got Best Buy, maybe Target, Walmart, but there's not many places that will carry the CDs anymore. They're even cutting out the DVDs.
I mean,
I knew that would happen.
This is my most recent purchase. I did show it on the live stream.
Yeah, Amazon still has them though, at least.
So look, it comes in a slipcase.
Yeah, I'm not looking the way the storm looks. Still looking at the storm too.
You get these photos. Then you get like a whole booklet with the photo shooting. So that's wank material, obviously. Just kidding. And there's the CD. Another photo.
One is funny.
And you even get a promotional pencil with it.
Yeah.
And then you get the photo cards.
People want that stuff again. You know, people want the things to hold.
They do. They collect it. Yeah.
Exactly. You know, but they don't seem to be, satisfying the public for what they want.
So I appreciate K-pop. It's not everyone's cup of tea, obviously. But my point is not that. My point is that the CDs are worth buying because they come with so much collectible stuff. So if you're a fan, you really want to buy the stuff. So when I knew this lady's album was coming out, obviously I went and bought it straight away. It wasn't cheap. I think it cost me £25. It's not cheap, but yeah, worth it.
Yeah, I remember, you know what they used to do? And this is a great trick. They would actually sign about 500 CDs and then just randomly distribute them all over the place. And
Right.
people would go nuts trying to buy one that was originally signed. But they need to start doing that again, you know?
Yeah. I think some of the K-pop stars do that.
Yeah, because you go and buy one, and some people buy 2, 3, 4, 5 trying to find a signed copy.
That's right. That's right. But again, this comes with a whole load of stuff, booklets, and all kinds of promotional bits and pieces.
Yeah, it's like the marketing strategies have all been lost. Like all these people forget what really worked, you know, just 10 years ago.
And this one comes with a load of stickers.
What happened to Kel? She dropped off.
Yeah.
I'll find out. I don't think she dropped
So
off.
they should, they should absolutely bring back physical media, and they should do more sort of limited runs of the more popular, you know, old classic records. It's not enough to just buy a reissue of Sgt. Pepper. They should give you extra stuff to go with it. And nowadays, if you buy any of the reissues, they're like 60. I bought a reissue of Imagine, and it was like 60 quid. It was really expensive.
Yeah, they could do limited runs. You're right. They'll get all their money back.
So
They'll make their money.
I'm just going to kick myself off. Not that.
Especially the older crowd. They want that stuff. You know?
So what was it? My old box set of Led Zeppelin CDs have all got disc rot now. Lucky I have them on vinyl. So that's the one thing. That's an advantage of vinyl. Oh wow, nice.
This is the reissue. It's got a load of remixes and stuff. But they actually this one comes with all of the original stuff, so you get like a poster and
nice.
Okay, huge poster. So I like the physical media because you get stuff to hold, don't you?
I've got there was something about was it Universal had this run or the Universal movies? But see, I've got some CDRs that I burnt that have got disc rot, but I've also got some CDs in there, the DVDs that are kept upright and away from sunlight, and they're still correct. Oh wow, nice. You're trying
My
to
brother from another mother.
So this is my new SD card, micro SD card. It is a SanDisk, 1 terabyte. I finally got a 1 terabyte, Barry.
How much?
Don't ask questions like that, Barry.
Well, any price is too much.
How many? 300.
Anyway, it's got a
300 quid. What the?
You don't want to see what size?
What the fuck?
That's a lot of money right there.
300 quid. I never
$300. Human
Who?
dollars.
Who?
Did you really spend $300 on it? Seriously?
No,
I'll
I'm
tell
seeing
you
what
how much I
size
spent
is
on
it.
Barry. Hang on, let me
One
convert
terabyte.
it
A hooker for a whole week for that.
Let me convert it
terabyte.
let me convert it to US. I mean to Canadian.
To the
UK dollars, and it looks less.
the king's money.
Like 250 probably.
Nice one, Bridget. I'm already subbed to you. I tried sub to you again, like, but it won't work.
I'm sub to you already, Bridget. And your new channel.
Oh, great, it's raining here.
Please, Teddy. Not joking. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm trying to do. How do you use Bluetooth in my car? I'm trying to. Because I never learned in my car. Let me see.
All right, Barry. You tell me if this is a lot of money.
Go on.
I'm not going to say.
Yeah, you have to pair the phone to your car's
Amazon.
audio system. Once paired, Turn on Bluetooth in your car's audio system. Turn on Bluetooth on your phone. On your car, go to settings menu, then Bluetooth connection, then pairing. Okay. I know I paired one of my phones. I know I repaired one of my phones to the Bluetooth.
Welcome back, Kel.
Yeah, you have to pair them.
Okay, yeah, because I'm watching a video right now. The guy pairing it.
Yeah.
Wait, can you do YouTube though? I mean any app, right? I mean it.
Yeah.
What's your Bluetooth?
So
What's
what
your
you
Bluetooth on? You're able to put YouTube on.
It's one if you don't brush your teeth, Joe. You only have
Actual
got Bluetooth. Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
worried
that's
that because it won't be able to play video. I don't think.
No. So
No,
what
no, but you
Bluetooth
hear the
does,
sound.
it just connects your Bluetooth connects your phone. So whatever audio you play, it will play the audio through your stereo.
But if it's that video like I just did with Steve Brand, is
Yeah,
it
well,
going
yeah,
to
but it's
is it going to
voice
just play the
It's-
audio, or it's going to block it, say video not capable or whatever?
No,
No, it
just
should
play
just
the
play it.
audio.
It'll just
It'll
play
play the audio. It'll play the
off
video on
the-
your phone and the audio through your speakers. That's all you're doing.
Yeah,
You're capturing. Yeah.
I'll just try it then.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
just
Yeah, I was going to go out there
It'll
right now with you guys on the phone because I could take both the phones out there and I could pair the other one and stay online and show you guys. I could go in the car, but it's raining. That's why I'm bitching about the rain because I can't go do what I was going to go do with you guys.
Sure, dog.
Oh. So
I'll
I
tell
got
you what,
a 1 terabyte micro SD card. It's got a read speed of 190 megabytes a second and a write speed of 130 megabytes a second.
Yeah, because this
So
other phone, I
just-
know I paired this with the Bluetooth. I know I paired this other phone.
Papa Joe.
Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. My name's Joe Dirt. Well,
Joe
see, that's the
Dirt.
thing, Drew. That's the thing.
I've
They
heard
reckon. They
Joe
reckon.
Dirt.
Yeah, it's a movie. TV show. So Drew, with a solid state drive, you're better off if it's for storage. You're better off putting it into a stacked drive. The ones with the discs. Barry's gone to get a delivery, I think, because I think his intercom went off. So they
Yeah.
tell you that solid state drives are not. Wow.
Sorry about that. Parcel delivery.
Yeah, geez, you're lucky you're awake for that one.
Oh,
So what do you
wow,
do
Barry,
if
it's
you're-
all
what if you
exciting,
do-
isn't it?
So is that a lot of money? Don't say it out loud. Oh, you've opened up WhatsApp. Look at Barry's big head.
What's that?
I didn't know
You've
Barry
opened up
had a big
WhatsApp and your
head.
head's gone big.
Fucking hell. Oh, yeah.
Is it a lot of
Can
money?
you
Barry?
Barry,
start
those
something,
are
man?
bigger than
I
mine.
got to send this joke to Danny. My God, I got such a funny joke to send to Danny.
Is it
I
a
don't
lot of money,
know if it's
Barry?
gonna fly with Kel though. I don't.
Oh no.
There we go.
Okay. So what's your
It's not
verdict,
too
Barry?
naughty.
Is that a good deal or what?
Not too naughty though.
I don't know. It's a lot of money.
Not really.
Well, it is.
Yeah, it is. I'm
Time did
paying
you
it off.
start last night, then, Barry?
Say
Paying
again?
off in full.
What time did you start last night?
6 o'clock.
Fucking hell.
So I woke up at 3:30. I got up at 3:30 this morning.
God.
Yes.
And it was freezing here as well. It was like 1 degree. So it's quite mild at the moment.
It was -1 here the other day.
Was it? It's 12 degrees here at the moment. But yeah, this morning it was it was 1 degree. So
It's a
really
lot better
cold.
now, like.
There
depressing.
we go.
No,
Sent
that's
Danny
a
a funny joke.
solid. I think that's an internal solid state drive, no?
Boy.
My the solid
It's all right. We've
drive.
established that you can ignore anything that Doug says.
No, it's true though. I've got an M2 990. I've got a Samsung M990
Oh,
M2
you're boring
drive.
me now.
I think that's
You're
Huh?
boring me, Danny. You're
No, you
boring me.
remember the one I said I was going to get, Barry?
You're boring me now.
Shut up.
Oh,
Barry.
sorry. What? What?
What? What? Are you breathing? What are you talking?
Breeding?
You talking
Not
to
yet.
me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Do a bit of breeding later.
What's that? Can I hear you? Can I hear you? Where are you?
What?
Where are you? I can't hear you.
Where are you? Where are you? Can't
So
see you.
yeah.
Fucking moist. Chinese me.
So my
Exactly.
internal solid state drive, it goes to 1,400K or 1550K IOPS.
Good for you.
So what does that mean, Dux? Does that make sense to you? Nah. Do you know what? I love my old drives because they're good for storage. I have my storage drives and my solid state drive is what I edit on. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the Samsung ones, both my ones. One's a 980 and one's a 990. And they're perfect. But like as you say, Barry, think about it. This is a 1 terabyte micro SD card. That 10 megabyte thing was 2 fridges, and this can fit on my bloody fingernail, my small fingernail.
Still not worth the money you paid for it though.
Yes, it is.
I know. Can't believe how we've come in storage, guys. We went from what kilobytes to megabytes to what gigabyte, terabyte. Yeah.
Terabytes on.
Yeah. I mean, it's insane how much terabyte can hold when we thought kilobytes and even megabytes were a big deal.
Yeah.
Remember, we got the gigs.
I got a hard drive in there. It's 200 megabytes. I'm thinking, yeah, this is huge. And like,
Yeah, remember that?
Windows. You know what? What's really funny is that like, and as much as I like to give Apple or the rest of it, but when I install Windows and it takes up half your bloody hard drive space, it's a freak.
Well, I actually went to buy a Mac Mini at the weekend, and the base Mac Mini comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, so there's just not enough memory. So when you start upgrading it and adding more storage, the price goes up from $599 to $799, and then if you want to max it out, it goes to like £1,299.
Oh.
It's just extortionately expensive. Rip off.
Yeah, that's
expensive.
it. So that's the only thing I have.
You only paid for the name, you know.
But I was
That's the only
tempted to
thing I
get the
have
base
against-
one just because I had the money and it was burning a hole in my pocket. I thought, well, I could get a new computer.
That's the only thing I don't like about Apple is they just had it monopolized on stuff, though.
It's not a monopoly. It's just their
No,
upgrade.
no,
stuff
but
is
I meant
fucking stupid.
no, but they only, for instance, you used to before they had USB-C. With your phones, you had to have an Apple charger. Now you can get a USB. Now you can use a Samsung charger. But in the sacrifice, you lost the lightning speed too, didn't you? Like
no, it depends what. That's the problem with the USB-C standard is there's different standards.
Yeah,
there's no USB-C. There's different. Some cables, some USB-C cables can carry power, some can't, and some transfer at low speeds and some not. So unless you have if you have multiple USB-C cables lying around, you have to write on them what the cable can do, and you will only know once you start plugging stuff in. Yeah. So I've got one of those Anchor ones here, and this one will do both.
They're a good brand. Anchor's a good brand, yeah.
But it wasn't super expensive. But
no, but they're a good brand.
No, it's Ugreen. I really like this brand.
Ugreen. Sorry.
Ugreen, yeah. I really like their stuff.
Anchor. Oh no, Anchor's a cheap one, isn't it?
Did you call me a wanker? No, sorry, just kidding. Sorry, that wasn't funny.
I've got an Anchor.
You stupid Anchor.
Awesome.
You complete and utter anchor.
Hey, Bobby.
Yes, Joseph.
Back in the day, I'm talking a long time ago here when I was living in Newcastle. And I was on my own. I used to have an Apple computer. It was you can check it up. It was a Performer 630.
So,
Were you,
so
were
the
you
only
rich?
thing,
You must
Was
have
I
been
rich?
Yeah.
No, my dad bought us it. And then
Really?
I had that for about 4 years, and I got rid of it because I got sick of the Apple stuff. Because I had to go all the way to. It wasn't anywhere to sell the Apple stuff back then. Yeah, there was only a specialised place, and it was like 10 mile away.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
I
right.
had to go
so the
there
only
to get
thing that I
discs and
like
that.
about
Like
Apple,
oh, something works, and you know, like something works. It was like a word processing program and that. Some of the
the
games,
only
but the
thing,
games were
the
like
two things,
games when they were £2 each. I'm going, what?
Yeah.
But it was just like that's back then, and that was good technology then.
Well, I mean, I get tired of this argument that happens on live streams where people are going, "Yeah, Apple products are fucking shit." Yeah, in some circumstances, they're not that good, but in others, they are. And there's no definitive best computer on earth. I think Apple machines are quite good for some things, like, for example, video editing, and they're not so good for other stuff, like, for example, gaming. And a lot of people who just sit there going, Apple products are all fucking shit.
I tell you what,
Probably because you can't afford them, mate. That's why you're fucking saying it. Let me tell you this: I love my iPhone. I think it's fantastic.
I'll tell you what works well on the Apple computers. Was I don't know if you probably still have it. Claris works.
Are you joking?
Yeah.
Claris
We don't have
works.
Claris
It's a word processing program.
We don't have Claris works. We have Microsoft Word.
Getting an Apple iMac.
That was back in
Daniel.
Hello.
Hello, son.
Hello.
Daniel.
Hello.
So
Hello, Joe.
so
Hello,
the
Barry.
Maniac.
Danny.
So the two things I like about Apple is I like the lightning cable because it's got great speed. That's got a great transfer speed.
Well, the lightning cable's now dead. So
yeah, but
the only
what's faster than lightning
there's
cable?
there's two Apple products that still use the lightning cable, and one is the Apple Vision Pro. Believe it or not. When I went into the Apple Store to get the Mac Mini, they actually had somebody using the Vision Pro, and I was going to say, kind of like have a go. And then I thought,
So why is it dead? Why is it dead? It's so good.
It's not good.
Well, no.
It's not
good. No,
it's got a transfer speed freaking unmatched by USB-C.
Yes, but the Apple have Thunderbolt cables. Thunderbolt.
Sorry, that's the one I meant. Sorry, pardon
100
me.
gigabit a second.
Sorry, Thunderbolt. Sorry, that's the one.
The
Sorry,
reason why I got rid of my
correct.
Apple was because of the cost.
Yeah,
The
Thunderbolt
cost the stuff, and that was too dear, so that's
what
why
it
I
is.
went to PC.
Thunderbolt. And also, what I like is I like the fact that the iOS comes with a lot of included programs like GarageBand.
If Apple stuff was cheap, I would have kept an Apple.
I don't know anything Apple.
Can you?
I used to in the past, but not anymore.
It's just
you know
you're
what?
paying for the brand.
My GPU is not shitty.
You're paying for that Apple brand.
What you got against AMDs? My AMD is pretty powerful, actually. Thank you very much. I don't care what people say. I don't care. I'm not going to be a sheep and just buy everything that everyone else buys.
You be your own man, Danny. Be your own man.
Barry's
be your own man, Danny.
Listen, the more Daniel is a wise man.
Mate. Walk my own way, mate. Walk my own way.
Walk your own path, Danny. Walk your own path.
I'm a true man of integrity, and I will walk my own journey.
You're a man of honor, Danny. You're a man of honor.
Honor and integrity, of course I am. Yeah, I am man of honor.
What did that certain individual say?
I am a man of honor. Stuart.
I'm a man of my word. He said, lying out of the back of his teeth.
Well, I am a man of my word.
No, a certain individual recently. I'm a man of my word. Lying cunt. Anyway, enough of that.
But see, like, I'm happy with what I got, and I got what I want not because anyone else has it.
Somewhere.
Are you doing washing day? Is it washing day?
Yeah, well, no, I'm doing laundry because I came home early, so I've got time to
When's your
Whack
next
a
day
load,
off?
whack a load, or I mean in the laundry.
Whack a load off his
When's your next day off, Barry?
You nearly went for it.
I'm off for the weekend. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Oh,
Ooh,
good
live
And
stuff.
stream
I might
coming
just carry on playing with StreamYard and do some more live streams. Just to annoy
I
Doug.
might actually be off. I might actually be off Friday, but I might not be able to stream depending if I've got power or not.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully,
I'm actually
touch wood,
gonna.
it doesn't happen, Danny.
I'm actually gonna pay. I know this sounds stupid. Everyone's gonna call me, stupid.
See, the
for
thing
doing it,
with
but I
when
actually
you
want-
say stupid stuff like this, Dux, it's not about how old the processors are. It's about how integrated it is into the machine.
Yeah.
So it's got fuck all to do with the fact that it's an old processor. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. Because
I haven't got a clue either.
because I'm not a fucking nerd like you are. But at the end of the day, they're like I said, they're decent for some tasks and not so decent for others.
I did not like Barry. All this technical jargon goes straight over my head. I haven't got a clue with it all. No idea.
Well, I just don't find it interesting, like most things that Doug says.
Look, at the end of the day,
It's
I'm
just
happy,
dull.
with I'm happy with my
Yeah,
girl. Everybody should be happy with it. If you copy it works and you have no problems with it, you should be happy with it.
Yeah, I do admit that AMD.
I had a
has
Mac
changed
Mini
a
with
lot,
a Power PC. Yes, it was
Matt,
pretty
what
good,
about
actually,
Mac
for the time.
Daddy? Has anyone had a Mac Daddy before?
I've had a McDonald's.
Daddy.
I've had a McSausage and McMuffin. Not an
Joe,
Apple,
you're the real Mac Daddy, Joe. You're the real McCoy, the real Mac Daddy.
Did you have a Harry McMuffin for dinner? Did you? A Harry McMuffin.
You got it wrong.
Have I?
Joe likes a bit of McMuffin.
Oh, I think the muffin down the
McMuff.
game.
He likes a bit of McMuff.
He likes a bit of
McMuff.
he likes a bit of rotisserie budgie as well.
He likes a bit of roughage. He likes a bit of roughage, doesn't he, Joe?
Yeah.
A bit of roughage in the McMuff.
I wrote
The
it.
budgies are still in the cage because she wouldn't let us anywhere. She was gardening with the marble rolling pin.
I love that one. It's like,
Shove a skewer up their cloaca. Shove a skewer up its
bloody
cloaca.
hell.
There's no on them, man. For cook them in there. I've got to stuff them up,
Stuff them up.
The only problem I've encountered that thing now, so it hasn't done it now. Knock on wood, but I've got that restart again. And I hope it's not my memory again. But I've got really good memory this time.
What are you talking about?
Get rid of Fedora. I just told Nora.
You mean
I told Nora I was over here.
Oh yeah, Dux
Yeah.
is gonna be a bit semi proud of
Oh, Dux is fired
Because
back there.
me. No, he's gonna be semi proud of me.
Where's Coasty at?
I've got an all-in-one cooler for my CPU. That
Yeah,
my
got
friend's
like
given me
nice
for
little
free.
message of the day. Vodafone got in touch with us the day they sent us a message saying, now you know that April
It's got a
prices
radiator and everything.
are going up. Now is the time for you to buy your new device.
Oh, look, Doug, you're boring the fucking bejesus out of me. Oh, God. You're so fucking dull, mate. I own a G3 Max, so this bloke is a complete twat, isn't he? Fucking hell. Honest to God, you're like a fucking child, mate. I own the G3, I'll have you know. Don't care. Do not give a crap. Mate.
What's a G3?
You're boring me. The G3 is a very old Mac computer.
Are you on a G? What about the G string?
What he's doing is he's trying to persuade us.
Does anyone own a G string? A G
And he hasn't got a fucking clue.
A G string.
I've got a twangers in mine.
But yeah,
Just like he doesn't know anything about fucking cyclones. Bloke's a cunt.
just say how it is, Barry. Yeah?
I may be slightly
Say what's on
annoyed.
your mind. Look, just a bit.
Anyway.
Oh God.
So you've got an ROG Strix G733 MW. What's my one? I can't even bloody remember what mine is.
That was a good band. You ever heard G3? It was Steve Vai, Joe Satriani, and Eric Johnson.
G3?
They can't. Yeah, it was called G3. It was a band back in the early 2000s.
I remember G4.
But yeah, those guys were loud, boy. They rock.
Well, they're slow.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
hey
then
Nora, how are
T3
you?
is also Gulfstream 3. It's also an aircraft, jet aircraft.
Yeah.
What's the bring up all your information? That's not it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nora. I'm
Nora.
telling Danny about the hurricanes, like what we know about the hurricanes. See, Nora's in Orlando, so she's up by Disney World.
Oh yeah, yep.
She gets slapped
No,
by the
that was-
hurricanes too.
Wow.
What was the last one that hit down south? The last one that hit south through where's that Six Flags? Where's Six Flags is
Yeah, Nora's the one getting the most recent the last 3 hurricanes that have been severe. Nora's had direct impacts from all 3 of them.
Doug, you're just making yourself look like a twat. So you can carry on insulting me all you like, but you're just an idiot. You're a clown, mate. You're an absolute clown. Are you saying I'm triggered? No, you're the one that's triggered. That's why you're insulting me in the chat. Just making a fool of yourself.
All right.
Idiot.
So don't worry about it. Forget it. There you go. Swallow. How do I find out what my motherboard is? I can't remember.
Your mother's board.
What about the father board?
She's Indian.
Yeah. She's Indian.
I know it's a Republic of Gaming.
Sorry about
I think it's
I do
the
apologize.
That motherboard was wired made in Pakistan.
Yeah, that board looks like
I got the AMD Ryzen
Indian
9
board.
5950X 16
The Hindu board.
Yeah, because Dux is an expert on fucking wiring, just like he's an expert on everything, including the fucking weather. Fuck you off, wanker.
Dux knows best.
Dux knows. I know everything. I had a G3 Mac, you know.
You sound like B-Face, man.
Tool.
That's how B-Face goes off.
Dux invented the atmosphere. Dux invented gravity.
Want to know about quantum mechanics? Ask Dux. He had a G3, you know.
The Big Bang. No, Dux was the inventor, created the Big Bang.
Anyway, let's leave Dux alone now. Triggered, are you, Dux?
No, Teddy, it's all good. It's all good, Teddy.
It's all good, don't worry.
Teddy.
Yeah. This is what we call banter, healthy banter.
Oh, okay.
That just
yeah.
There's a bit more bite in the banter, a bit more bite, a bit more.
Well, this is. No, you don't have to insult.
At the end of the day, they'll both sit down and have a pint of beer together.
No,
I know.
Can I time him out?
Barry, I'm just going to say you just sounded like B-Face Computer Jordan because you were going, that's how he does this. Are you doing this like this?
It would be interesting though, Danny, getting them in the room together. That would be very interesting to see how that transpires.
I would not want to be in a room with Dux. Because I'd be bored to tears.
Well, I won't have
because you can't have a conversation with someone who thinks they know everything, can you? Simple as that. I have a G3.
You know,
Change
the
his-
Angel.
change his name.
You got
G3
Dux
man.
and Barry, and I got Angel and D-Man. Oh my God, that's like a perfect heavyweight fight right there.
This is usual stuff for Dux.
You ever see Angel and D-Man go at it? Oh man, that's
Not unusual.
I've never heard of them.
that's a good one. Yeah, you guys haven't seen that yet, I guess.
The minute you start talking about computers, Dux is in the chat telling you what he thinks is the best machine.
He has helped me a lot, though. That I'll be honest with you. He's got some knowledge.
Easy for Daniel.
No, I don't deny that. That's not. I'm not suggesting he doesn't. I'm just saying it's boring when every time somebody mentions computers, he puts.
What's
in the
that
chat.
program that tells you about?
Like he's positioning himself as the expert here.
What's the name of that program that tells you about your? Is it Afterburn? Afterburn? The afterburn
Night
does the
lost in
clocking.
South Oz.
Oh, she going to bed?
Is
Good
she?
night, Bridget.
Sorry, Bridget.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
good night.
so.
See you later. See you later, Bridget.
Have I overclocked my
good
computer?
night.
Yes. Yeah, my computer's overclocked.
Overclocked.
Yeah. Which means it's above its base course.
No, I'm just shouting at you, Dax. I'm not shouting over
Hey.
anyone. I've sat here quietly
Okay.
for the last sort of 15 minutes until you start
Shout.
filling up the chat with your rubbish again.
Oh, calm down. Oh, shit. What's the name of the fucking program?
It's about that time, isn't it, Danny? 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's 3 a.m. Witch's hour. Oh, we missed it. Damn.
Kalisha, have you changed your hair? It looks different, or it's more. It's
I
blonde.
know. I was going
more
to say
blonde.
she
She was
too.
Daniel. She was at the Oscars the other day, so she's looking quite glamorous. Weren't you, Kalisha? You were at the Oscars.
Yeah, my hair's gone all strawberry blonde. Yeah, I was at the Oscars, yeah.
It's presented at
I
the
was
best
promoting
actress
Fishy
award.
Hunter Down Under.
The best actress in Australia.
Yeah. Who is the best
Yeah.
actress in Australia?
That's Kalisha.
Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman.
Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
Is she Australian? Yeah, she is
Yeah.
Australian, isn't she?
I always wanted curly hair, you know.
Anyone else here have a G3? Just asking.
A
I don't think I
G3.
ever owned a G3.
Wanker.
Oh, what's that?
Ah,
Sorry, my washing machine is going 10 to the dozen. Sorry about that.
that's okay. Background noise.
Hardware.
Yeah.
I'm going to bit of hardware. Down below. That's my hardware.
Yeah.
2:39 in Adelaide.
Tomorrow, I actually.
It is, yeah.
Do you have half-hour
tomorrow
time zones?
actually
I didn't know.
got
that.
a,
Yeah, we have 4 time zones.
I didn't know that.
We have 4 time zones, and we go down to 3 time zones. So you've got Australian Eastern Standard Time, Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time, Australian Central Time. There's a little time zone between South Australia and Western Australia, a little tiny one down the corner, and then there's Western Australia time. Yeah, so that's.
Safety.
So
Safety
we have,
for Danny.
we're the only one in the world that has a half-hour time zone. Yeah.
Are you Danny's bodyguard, Kalisha? There's safety for Danny, so I figured you might be Danny's personal bodyguard.
yeah,
She's
I'm
armed with the teeth.
Danny's personal bodyguard, Daniel.
Yeah. Always protecting Danny when you go out. She's armed to the teeth in case something goes awry. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've got a problem with Danny,
shit,
go through Kalisha. Go through Kalisha if you've got a problem with Danny. She'll sort him out.
How's that?
I'm getting my Apple Mac tomorrow. The Apple Mac computer.
Oh, you're not getting a
And it's
G3 as well, are you, Kalisha? Oh, I can't believe it. I don't believe it.
Who knows? It's actually 16 gigabyte RAM and 3 terabytes hard drive.
Oh, Ducks, no, it was MSI
3
burner.
terabyte. Yeah, it's a nice big one there.
That's what she said.
MSI Afterburner. That's what I do to overclock my my stuff.
What does overclock mean? Can someone explain?
Yeah,
to
I
me?
am trying to find out what my
me
motherboard is.
not understand the technicalities.
Ask Dux, he knows everything.
Yeah.
Ducks, what does overclocking mean, Ducks?
Oh, he's already answered your question there, Daniel. Isn't that curious?
Oh, it's good to
there you go.
ask questions.
Having a slight dig there, Ducks. Bloody hell.
It doesn't show me. It doesn't show me.
Because he's
the
triggered.
motherboard.
He's triggered like a little child.
CPU Z, that's the one. That's it,
Mummy,
CPU.
don't let him pick on me. He's bullying me.
Mommy, oh mommy.
Here, can I show you my glasses?
Oh, they look cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you
I
know who
think
you
they
remind me
do
of,
the other
Kalisha?
day.
You remind me of
What
that
was
guy
that?
on Top Gun. Iceman.
Maverick.
From Cruise.
Maverick.
No, you're Iceman.
Oh, Maverick.
Aviator glasses.
$12. $12. They're
$12.
polarized.
Wow.
Do you wear those hot summer's day, Kalisha, those glasses?
Yeah, on hot summer's days.
Well, sipping on the margarita. They're still wearing those.
Yeah, we need a margarita.
Margarita party. Oh.
Yeah, I'll
Sounds good to
take
me.
Denny for a holiday and we'll have a margarita together.
Yeah, take Danny on a journey to the Fiji Islands. Go to the Fiji. Isle of Fiji.
Why Fiji specifically, Daniel?
That was just the first thing that come into my head. Just complete
Oh,
random.
well done.
I thought it was one of those places where people eat each other, like
Hola.
cannibalism and stuff.
Or taking a
Take a
Guam
trip to
instead.
Java.
Job.
Take a trip
Java
to
and,
Mars.
cafe.
Get your ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars.
Yeah, talk to Elon Musk and get you up there. About a few years time.
Go
Talk to the glasses.
why don't you just go to recall? You know the thing, recall.
Isn't Papua
reboot.
New Guinea near where you are? Is that am I
It
thinking
is. It's
correct?
north
There
of-
is it near
it's in-
near
it's north
It's
of
nowhere near
Australia.
London. What are you talking about?
Papua New Guinea? Is that where those cannibals are in Papua New Guinea?
They used to be, yeah.
Apparently,
I
I
think
heard people
some
that
people-
went there. They
Denny's
got
been to
like
Papua New Guinea.
Captain
Apparently,
Cook
like,
got
there's a
eaten by
tribe there.
cannibals.
there's a tribe in Papua New Guinea. If you even go if you go near them, they kill you. You get shot with
Yeah,
arrows
yeah.
and shit.
Captain
Yeah.
Cook got eaten by cannibals.
Did
Oh
he?
my god, imagine.
Yeah.
No, he
Yeah.
didn't.
Did he really?
Denny. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Read your history
Yeah.
books.
Sure.
Go on. Google it.
Oh,
Well, I don't need to
I'm sure
Google it.
he
We've got
did.
Ducks in the
That's
chat.
right.
He knows everything, you know.
No, don't. There.
ducks.
Who needs fucking AI,
Should come
Chat
up, ducks,
GPT,
and
Gemini
ducks,
when you've
and,
got Ducks Go Quack?
everything.
He knows it all. He has everything
He
on
knows
standby.
everything about everything.
All right. So here we go.
Are you
So
walking
I've got
Wikipedia?
I've got a Republic of Gaming Strict X570E Gaming Wi-Fi 2, which means I have Wi-Fi 6.
That sounds good.
I don't know how good that
Yeah.
is, but it sounds amazing.
It's an all right.
Wow.
It's not the top of the range board, but it does what I need to do. You know what I mean?
Is that a Ryzen?
It's-
Do you have
it handles
Ryzen
me.
9?
Yes. I got an X570.
X570.
NVIDIA GeForce 5090 with all the top,
TI.
the latest stuff.
TI. Yeah, I got TI.
Yeah.
Which mine's still it's better than the 50 series, but the 40 series is a good card though. The 40 series card were good.
So you could probably
I'm
run
not gonna
games
upgrade.
heavily modded. You could run games heavily modded and like
I can run all
high
games. I
picture
haven't
quality.
had none of the games I've run on this have had a problem. I run them all high end nothing. I can even run the Titanic game. That's very
So you've got
intensive game.
basically you've got a high end rig, a high end PC
Yes.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
would
my
love something like
BIOS
that.
is American Megatrends 4408.
Is yours built? Is it yours pre-built
Yeah,
or did
I
you
built-
do it yourself? Do it yourself.
I built myself. Yeah. It's cheaper to build it by yourself. You get what you want.
Yeah. You see, I would like to do something like that, but it wouldn't go very well knowing me. I'll fuck something up, no my luck. I'll probably end up breaking it.
No, there's plenty of videos on YouTube you can watch for tutorials.
Yeah, I suppose. Unless I get someone else to do it. Like I buy the parts and they can do it. If I was to get one.
You can go to a PC shop and say I want a desktop and I want it built to these specs and they'll build it to it.
Yeah, Cal,
tell
come
them
up
what part
if you can get 7. If you can get 10 on here.
I can get to 10.
Cal just messages saying I might come up.
Is Cal in the
Like he
chat?
may-
Oh, he's watching, is he, from the background? Yeah, come up,
Yeah.
Cal.
Nice.
I'm gonna get all. I might have another coffee, and when my caffeine levels come back up, I'll start showing the ducks again. No, just kidding.
So for my CPU single thread, I scored a 642.5, and my CPU multi-thread scored 10,758.8 as a benchmark.
Is
Benchmarks don't
3090
mean
good,
that. They don't
Dux?
mean anything, Danny.
Dux,
I
can
don't
you
know,
heavily
man.
mod games with a 3090 as well? Or is that not true?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to clue.
I can
no idea.
I can apparently upscale to 8K, but I've never been able to do
You
it.
guys
so
are
I
quite
don't know.
boring today. Can we talk about something
Shut up,
interesting?
Barry. You're boring too.
No.
Shall we talk about trains then?
Yeah, why not?
Well, Carl's
Trains-
coming up soon. He
trains in
can,
order
I'm not the
he can-
expert on trains, though. Yeah, Cal is. So let Cal.
Yeah, Cal.
He knows more about railways than I do.
Yeah, and
Where's Joe gone?
The-
Gone from the Siggy.
Oh, he went ages ago.
myself.
No one noticed.
yeah, then the 50, and yes, and something else about the 50 series, they're missing bloody IOPs.
What does that mean? What's an IO?
Yeah, I was outside looking to go to the car, but it's still
basically-
raining.
Right? Please, Teddy.
And he's about to get a shitload of rain.
I'm actually going to go check the weather outside.
Then Murray Ducks, if I get one, I'll invite you over to my house and you can do it for me. And you fucking come over from Ireland and you do it. You'll show me how
it's
it's
a
done.
G3, you know.
And he'll bring his G3 over as well, just to show me. Just to show me that he's got one.
I've got a G3, everybody. I know what I'm talking about. I have a G3. I shall be buying probably an iMac probably in the next couple of weeks because I'm lazy. I actually want the Apple Studio display, but there's a rumor going around that they're going to release a new version of that this year. And I believe the webcam in it is not that good. So I really want. That's why I was going to get the Mac Mini, is because I was going to whack a Studio display on it.
You're going to get M3 or an M4? Is M4 out yet?
Well, that Mac Mini is an M4, but it's just the base M4. But apparently, that machine is quite good value for money. But that's what I was saying. When you start upping the storage, then it becomes less value for money and a bit of a fucking rip-off, if you ask me. But I can't. A machine with only 256 gigabytes of storage is unusable for me. So I'd have to upgrade it. But I will never. Well, I use Windows computers at work, so it's not like I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, after using Windows machines for like 15 years, I'll never go back to owning a Windows machine as my main machine in my house ever again, because there's just so much aggravation.
It's interesting. It's interesting why Mac went installed into.
Well, I just like the way everything's integrated. I'm not saying Apple products are the best. That's not what I'm saying. But I can literally take a photo on my phone right now, and 10 seconds later, it's synced through iCloud, and I can access it on my machine, which is not earth-shattering technology. But to try and do that on an Android phone for a Windows machine is a ball ache. You'd have to email yourself the photo, or use Dropbox, or do it some other way. And there's loads of examples of stuff like that with Apple products. Like literally every time I buy a film on Apple TV, I can watch it on any device. So I can even watch them on my work iPad, my phone, my smart TV, everything. So yeah, that's what I like.
Oh, you're a Linus tip over.
No, not that one, you dickhead. The other one.
Dickhead.
Five
That's funny. I just
video.
love that word, dickhead. I love it.
Richard Hayes.
That's the $5,000 one, and it doesn't even come with a stand. If you buy that, you're a moron. That's really the essence of what he's saying in the chat there.
Have you ever heard of my Nazi knock-knock joke, Louis? No. Knock-knock. Who's there? We will ask the questions.
Well done.
Will they ask you questions?
Stop me from ranting by playing a video. Well done.
But it broke it up.
That's £5,000. It's a lot of money, like.
It's not $5,000. The monitor I'm referring to is 1,500 quid.
I've got to go to the bathroom.
So have I. So have I.
Yeah, me three.
Can somebody with moderator privileges please time out ducks?
No.
Intermission time.
So do you like Linus over Jade 2 cents? I like Jade.
Linus Tech Tips is a fucking dickhead as well. Yeah.
I don't mind Linus, but I'm more of a Jade 2 cents.
I have no idea who that is, but yeah.
That's the same guy.
Don't believe anything Linus Tech Tips tells you. Gonna go for a Waz, excuse me.
Oh,
dear. You're all leaving.
Going for a wee walk. Sorry.
It's 3:30 a.m. in the morning, man.
I know. I think I might have to go to bed.
I'm
Yeah, I'm over here yawning. Cal must be hearing me yawn or something.
What time you got there, Teddy?
That's the problem. I shouldn't be yawning. It's 11:30 in the afternoon. Should be yawning. Well, 11:30 a.m. technically.
11:30 Tuesday?
Almost noon. I'm over here yawning like crazy. It's almost like Kel must be hearing me yawn.
Is it Tuesday or Wednesday there, Teddy?
I didn't get much sleep last night. So. But
Is it Tuesday or Wednesday there?
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh yeah. Right. So you're only
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep.
Oh, that's
so about 15 hours behind us.
It's probably the rain because the rain got all dark over here. You know, the rain's got it dark. So it's you start thinking your body starts thinking it's nighttime.
Yeah, beauty sleep is important.
I lost where that window. There it is. Let's refresh.
All the yawning.
There's another tropical cyclone. Where's that at? Where's Hondi? Where's that at?
Yeah, there was a storm here like a week or two ago or 3 weeks ago.
There's one.
Be tropical. They thought it was going to be a tropical storm in January, I think it was, or no, February.
And that's another thing too. That's another thing that's weird about this storm is we're outside of cyclone storm. Cyclone season finished already.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to have any. So there's one just off the coast of Madagascar at the moment. There's a tropical cyclone. I didn't know that was tropical there.
Dee was saying, is it windy where you are, Danny? Has things changed?
So I went outside. There is a bit of crosswind. There you go, Cal.
All right.
Hi, Cal.
Oh, hello, Cal.
Yeah. So it hasn't really hit yet. So I'm not expecting boom crash opera. Like
How are you, Cal? How's you doing?
How are you?
No,
we have really good wild thunderstorms. So yeah, cheers, mate. Cheers, up your bum.
So Cal was watching all the ructions behind the scenes between Barry and the ducks.
All right, you guys. I'm going to
message me about it, but I was watching it.
Yeah, it's funny, like.
Good to see you.
Hello. Yeah, you too.
Funny, all right. Welcome back. Welcome back, Barry.
Good, how are you?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I can still hear you, but I'm just going to the bathroom, okay?
Oh, look, it's Adolf fucking Kitlack.
We would like to hear you, Danny, in the bathroom.
Danny.
Want to hear the toilets flush?
Danny, are you going to sprinkle while you tinkle, Danny?
Danny.
I might.
Was that supposed to be something like a fart? Danny, that's a slap.
He's going to the bathroom for a wank. No, not really. I just made that up. I don't know.
Oh no.
You gotta like the deep bass ones. Those are the ones you have to check your underwear. Big, hot, juicy ones.
You're going to be playing as the brown note.
Yeah.
The bum note.
Yeah, go check your pants.
What are you drinking,
Check
Carl?
your
Says Frank.
It's Coke Zero at the moment.
What's in it?
Yeah,
A little
what
bit
do
of
you got in there?
Jim
Jim Beam, eh? Oh, right. Never tried. Well, I've not actually tried Jim Beams.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
nice.
recommend it? Can you recommend it, Carl?
It's this is the black cherry version.
Oh, that
Oh,
sounds
that
nice.
sounds nice. Oh yeah, I remember you sending us a
It's
picture. of that.
it goes down
Good
like
idea.
fruit juice. You know, it's too nice.
Now you don't
I
want to
like
drink it
Southern
like
What does it
Comfort.
taste like? A
this.
liqueur?
Just
Is
sip
it?
it.
Does it like
It
taste
is
like
a
a liqueur? King?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sip it
it's a
very
liqueur.
slowly, okay?
Cherry liqueur. Hints of oak and caramel. It says.
In moderation.
Yeah.
In
Drew says he
moderation,
loves
Carl.
Diet Coke. I don't like Diet
Oh
Coke.
yeah. Diet Coke, not had that in years, Drew. To be honest.
Diet Coke.
Coke Zero is not as bad, but yeah.
No, that's why I drink it.
It's too artificial for me. Diet Coke. It's got aspartame in it. Not a
Yeah,
fan.
it's
But they've all
very
got aspartame in, I think. Apart
yeah.
from the
Remember Coke Life? Coke
Very
Life used to be
chemically.
nice.
the green cans. Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
Coke Life.
Remember
That was
that.
like that's like haven't had that in like
What
over
we're
10
talking about
years.
links now.
That had stevia in it. That's why it was
Links with the green.
Stevia
can.
or
better for you.
Stevia or glycoside. Yeah.
That's it.
Think back. They used to have cocaine and Coca-Cola. So funny.
God,
Those
yeah,
were the
original
days.
stuff.
Buddy. Those were the days.
Put cocaine in the
Joe can
freaking
remember
soda.
that. Joe
Crazy.
remembers that. Yeah. Joe.
Go into the store and buy some cocaine. That's crazy.
Joe remembers that.
Probably still drinking links.
Probably. Yeah, I've heard about that, Frank. Making you infertile. But my mom doesn't want kids anyways, so it doesn't really
Neither do I.
Who's infertile then?
Apparently the stevia, what's it say? Yeah, stevia makes sperm infertile, according to what Franks was saying there. But I don't want kids, so it doesn't really affect me. So
You don't want kids. You might change
No.
your mind as you get older.
maybe,
Yeah.
but at the minute, I'm pretty dead set on not having any.
All right.
It just may change your whole life when you do have children.
Yeah, well, that's true, isn't it? Yeah.
In a blessing
Yeah.
way, you know?
Too
The
much
the
responsibility.
population in
Too
South
much-
Korea is in decline to the point where if somebody doesn't go over there and reproduce immediately, the country might collapse. So
Go
I'm
on,
going
Cal,
back. I'm
get
going
it.
back there next month.
Oh, you
Go
don't
on,
like
Barry.
it?
You
No,
go.
not really.
You get your ass over there, Carl. You go and reproduce with the Korean birds. Yeah.
Landlord's here to pick up rent.
Cal's off to Soy 6 on you.
Right. Hey. I don't get it. What's that?
There is
Coke
something on
factories.
Netflix.
Whoa,
that
what? There used to be
actually-
Coke factories in your town, Ducks. What the hell?
Hello,
Coke
I'm back.
factory.
Sorry about
What
that.
is it like? Fucking? Is it like Bolivia where you are? Like fucking Charlie all over the place there. Fucking hell.
What was my landlord?
The landlord. Oh, that doesn't sound good. They've been
Downstairs.
chasing you for money. They've been
Yeah,
chasing you. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me the fucking money.
No, they're not like that. They're actually nice people.
They probably didn't want money from them. They probably just want links off you. They
Links
probably
off-
buy their links as well as
I
you,
was
Joe.
selling me empty cans back and see, can you sell them?
I just give them the empties, Joe. Just give them the empties.
I say, put them in your fridge.
But
See
they
if you
probably
can
wouldn't even want the empty cans.
Joe, you should try the other links. What is it? The silver can? Is that, or is it another? I think it's silver,
There's a
isn't it?
yellow,
It's
there's
silver.
like a
It's
orange
stronger.
yellow one.
Oh, we've had that one that made you fall on the carpet.
Oh, I got orange yellow one.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's like what is that like? 8%? Is that like the same strength as Carlsberg Special Brew or Ranchi Brew?
Oh, that like 8.9%. I fucking had two of them. You fucker.
I come in from work, you on the carpet.
Wow. I've never tried links. I've had Special Brew though. That's crazy, and also
See,
Ranchi Brew
only drink this
in the
this
black
one,
and red
in my
can.
stomach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you got hold of your daughter, didn't you? Your daughter says don't drink anything too high percent.
Special brew is just paint stripper. It's not good.
Yeah,
Because
gut rot
Special
that.
Brew, I used to drink that back in the day now. Special Brew. And Gouge. I
I only
select
drank it once, and it made me so ill that I never went back.
What I heard of lowered the alcohol in it. I think it used to be, what was it, 9%? Now it's like, I think 7 or something like that.
Yeah,
They've
something like that.
lowered the alcohol percentage in it.
That was strong, that
Well,
stuff.
last time we went to the doctor, so happy, weren't they? Your levels calmed down.
Well, what you expect? I'm drinking piss.
Not far off.
But no, the doctors did warn us. They says you either stop drinking completely or just drink what you're drinking because your levels are not come right down.
We are.
Says because you do your ulcer will always be there, and all it takes is something really bad for it to start up again. And plus, we was having a sliding hernia, and they're saying they're keeping an eye. They might have, like I say, I'm waiting for an appointment, which I've got to speak to find out when I go to the hospital for me the camera down my neck again. They're going to check my stomach because they're saying I'm losing blood somewhere.
Well, that's not good. Internal bleeding, if it is that, I don't know, but internal bleeding is never good.
They should have took it out because I've mentioned that to the doctor, and he says, "Oh, I."
Hang on, where's the hernia again? Where is it again?
Sliding hernia in my stomach.
Right. So if it's losing blood, then that's internal bleeding.
Yeah.
But
the stools haven't been coming out black. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, that would be alarming. Like black stools. Well, that's always an indicator. If you have black tarry stools, that's always an indicator of internal bleeding.
Yeah. Well,
in the GI tract, the stomach, or the intestines. Yeah.
The only time it came out black was when I had a couple of cans of air in that Guinness that time.
Oh yeah, it does do that.
It comes out the same colour as goes in.
Oh.
And another thing to pay attention of as well is like the consistency of your stools, and also how regular you go to the toilet as well.
That's right. Well,
we'll be monitoring it from now on, Joe. Just so you know, we should be checking your stool frequency.
Put a little camera in the toilet, like. If Joe Casey ass fucking shown on the camera.
I don't want to see that.
Well, there are people out there. There are some people out there that like that kind of thing, you know. Disturbingly enough.
Yeah, fucking hell.
But what is it, scat fetish or something, or fucking something
like
that?
I don't understand that.
Yeah,
some weird people out there.
Well, there's people that have Cleveland steamers on chests and shit like that. And it's like, oh, bloody hell, do that. I'm partial to the odd golden shower, but not a Cleveland steamer. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the odd golden shower here.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I seen a video of that toilet up at Ashton Town Centre. Oh. Somebody deliberately pooed outside and then used a carrier bag or dry their bottom with.
Oh yeah. I think I seen that. That was on that Facebook group. I seen that on. Someone put a video on.
And you know what? Everybody had nerve to look back at it.
Oh.
It was a trio.
A trio.
Some dirty buggers.
The trio of the lonesome lords.
The phantom shitter.
It's funny when you say it, Jess. The phantom shitter.
That's something that Crazy John would say. The phantom shitter.
Yeah, that was it. I remember that story. That was a good one.
Yeah, when he was in school and someone like had a massive lug in the toilet in school, and Jock, the caretaker, had to go in there and break it up with his hands like after the blood on.
Yeah.
Fucking ride his hands through the fucking ball. Fucking break it up with his hand.
I remember that, yeah. And the one about the sauna rocks, the guy pissed on the sauna rocks, didn't he?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was a good story.
I used to hate that when I was at school. You used to go to the bogs, man. They used to stink as shit. Oh. I used to go looking through all the other toilets till I found the one that didn't stink and was clean.
Yeah, but the smell will be in the air though still, wouldn't it, Joe? The stink will still be in the air.
Fucking man, because what it is, you used to have a shit off flush the toilet.
I bet the air was that thick you could probably take a bite out of it. Oh.
I bet you some of the dirty bastards didn't even wash their hands neither.
You wouldn't want to be shaking any hands there, like, would you?
I used to get toilet roll to turn the taps on, to wash my hands and use it to turn the tap back off. I would never touch it with my bare hands.
Yeah.
Same as the door handles on the toilets, I would never touch them with my hands. I'm still like that now. If I've been to a public toilet, I won't use my hands. I'll use my elbow or something like that.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
But you don't know who's washed the hands, who hasn't. You don't know what germs is on the
So in
hands.
other words,
Yeah, so
when
you go into the bathroom, you do your business, you wash your hands, and then you touch a filthy door handle on the way out, so you have to wash your hands again.
So in other words, Joe's trying to wash his hands like this.
Looks like a right flick doing that.
Like you look like a bloody like a T-Rex man. A T-Rex trying to wash his hand.
I'm saying I hate Portaloos and a fucking gas stick with a fucking reverse motion in it.
Well, doing that, you look like a below the elbow amputee doing stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
We had one at our school as well, Frank. Fantastic.
Yeah, we did too.
Oh, what was Drew said something funny.
She's gone to bed. She's got work tomorrow. So.
Good night, Kalisha.
Oh, that's cool.
In 12 hours time she starts.
Hi, Kalisha.
Drew said, I remember a kid at my school laid a python snake at the seat. Python snake. A brown python. A brown mamba.
It's real.
A brown mamba.
Brown what? A brown man bag.
Yeah, mamba.
Oh,
mamba, man. Not man bag. Bloody hell, man, Drew.
She's a chili.
Java must need a Caribbean and speak
we used to have a guy that used to.
I think you need to turn your hearing aids up, Joe.
We
fucking hear
used
what?
to do reverse kangaroos.
Oh, yeah, can you hear us? Can you hear?
Okay, what the hell's
Can you hear me?
Play loudly.
I'll be quiet.
It's a reverse kangaroo and he goes, you sit in the toilet the wrong way and I don't know.
Yeah, Arabs, what do they eat with their hands, didn't they? They eat with the wipe their arse. They wipe their arse and wash their hands and they eat with that. And they eat with that hand that they're just wiped. Yeah.
That's the way to get ill very quickly doing that.
Definitely, it is.
Hey Danny, I don't know what it is. I can hear everybody, but your microphone's dead low for some reason.
You may have to turn it up, Danny.
It's been like that all the time.
I'm talking low now because. Is it bad now? I've got it down because I'm talking low because.
Danny, is the storm hit yet, Danny? Is it not?
Oh, it's not a storm, Danny. It's just a gust of wind.
A gust of wind from Cal's ass.
I am.
Oh
the
yeah.
storm, mate.
Vindaloo.
Gust of wind that could kill someone.
Sadly.
Toxic waste coming out your ass, Joe.
Toxic waste.
Just links spoil, when bloody.
Especially if it's like if you're like defecating black caca, then yeah.
Hey, Lynx factories are like just any other factory, They've still got gases to release.
Releasing the gas from the ass. Gas from the ass.
Well, that's what you have an exhaust for, isn't it?
An exhaust.
Is that better?
Eggy farts are the worst.
Now you don't think you're so fake, do you now, Barry, huh?
The thing about it, every machine's got an exhaust.
And if you want a cheap jacuzzi, have a tin of beans.
That's right. Why did the Scotsman eat baked beans for weeks so he can have a bubble bath at the end of the week?
Don't eat baked beans.
Don't you? They're yummy.
Sorry, Carl, go on.
I haven't had them for years.
Same, I haven't had them since I was a kid.
Yeah.
I used to eat them a lot. I used to eat them a lot when I was younger. I used to eat them a lot when I was younger, but now I just haven't had them in a long time.
I got some beans. Yeah.
So beans on toast a lot.
Flick the bean. You eat the bean and you flick the bean.
We buy these tins of Jack's beans and sausages.
I got sick of them after a while.
They're nice.
Stopped eating.
They're nice on
Little
waffles.
little sausages and beans. Or I know the Heinz and the tin. Yeah, I know which
Oh
one.
no, I don't buy what? I don't buy Heinz because you see the price of Heinz beans and sausages now.
Yeah, they're
And
fucking expensive.
what
Yeah.
is it? I think it's about nearly £3 a tin.
It is, yeah.
Daylight robbery.
Yeah.
It's like a curly whirly I was showing everybody. You fucker.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
outrageous, wasn't it? Yeah,
Selling
it was
it.
like it was
Fucking
literally the
stuff.
third of the size that they used to be.
No,
I told you should just
Sure.
stop buying this stuff. If it looks like a rip-off, just don't buy it.
well,
They'll soon lower their prices when they realise people have stopped paying.
That's
look at
right.
that.
I noticed
Supply and demand. Supply and
Look at
demand.
that.
That's
Harry,
right.
look at that twirl I showed you. The fucking size of that twirl.
Size of my finger.
I
you
had
know-
a Kit Kat the other day, and I've noticed the flavours off. It's just
It's
don't
gone
taste like how
high.
they used to. Just taste
Yeah,
artificially sweet and
I work in
horrible now.
retail. I can tell you,
And
something
not to
doesn't
mention they're the
sell,
same size as my
it
finger
goes
as
cheaper
well.
the
They're
next
tiny.
week.
Yeah, there you go.
Horrible.
It's the same as Mars
Horrible.
bars. You see, if you pick a Mars bars up, a Mars ball and feel the back, squeeze it, and you see how size the Mars ball is now, man. Fucking hell.
Well, Joe, you remember the Mars bars back in the 80s, don't you, Joe? Where they were big ones.
Mars bars,
Yeah.
behind me.
Aye.
Twixes.
It was
I
big,
used to
yeah.
love the Lion bar as well, and Topics.
Can get topics now.
Topics, I can't get a hold of them. For some reason, them will be...
Nah,
them will
I
be-
haven't seen them in ages.
No, but them were nearly £1 a bar, man, just for the tiny little bar. Them were the deal of the Mars bars.
I've
Topics.
never seen them. Never seen them in my life. Topics. Never seen them.
Wow.
You've never seen a topic, really?
No. They weren't in the spire where I used to live, for example. But
To see him
I
as
think
being
Star bars and Boost bars, they're the god tier.
Star
I
bars,
love them. I love all them. They're lovely.
Man, this is
Star bars are still around.
Yeah, I love them, mate.
oh yeah,
I'd
yeah,
want
those
them
are
every
like
day.
those are nice. Yeah.
I still
Not many
think,
shops that sell them though. Not many shops that sell them. I had to go to the corner shop to get them.
The Premier shop sells them here. Yeah, I got them out of there.
Oh, does it kind of?
Almost said there's someone else there.
picnics,
The tea shop.
I used to love them now, but you know when you taste a picnic now, it's just all fucking Rice Krispies shit. And it doesn't taste me.
Picnic
supposed
bars,
to
they
have
just look
peanuts
like
in
turds. They look like turds in packaging. So they
Yeah,
look
we
like.
used to drop. We used to drop them in the pool.
Oh, they're
and
tiny.
just swell up to a turd.
Lion bar. Now you're talking, Frank. Yeah, they got Rice Krispies in. I think a Lion bar.
White
There's a
Nights,
peanut
we said
butter
that.
lion bar. Peanut
Yeah, I
butter
like
lion
those.
bars, they're nice. Yeah, they're lovely.
Is Teddy falling asleep?
Don't know.
No, I was here. I was talking to the owner. Yeah, he came and
Oh.
got wet. He was drenched wet, boy. He wanted that money, $17.50. He wanted that money, boy.
Is it a month or is that a week?
A month.
Oh wow.
But
Look,
yeah,
you have
he
a
got
month.
really wet to get that money, man.
That sounds wrong in many ways, Teddy. I'm just saying.
His face was like his face was all wet. I should have offered him a towel, but
Oh, this is all wet.
It's getting worse, Teddy. The thoughts in my head are getting worse. His face
Yeah.
was all wet. He was all wet for that money.
He
He worked
was.
hard for that money.
he sure did.
Oh, why was his face wet? Why? I don't know why.
Khaki.
Yeah, it's raining. Yeah, it's raining.
Champagne shower.
Oh yeah, I couldn't believe he came out in that rain like that. That's a dedicated little guy, isn't it? To come out in that rain.
Oh, that's great. I'm just saying.
That's Joe. That's Joe, a dedicated little guy.
I mean, this winter it doesn't rain here much here. He could have waited, but he clearly wanted that money.
Well,
Does it rain-
his
does it
name
rain all
wasn't
that much in
Donald Trump, was
Florida?
it?
It don't rain that much until next month.
BK
April.
Storm on him.
No,
You're in
Storm.
spring now?
Yeah, but the early part is well, actually, technically, it's still winter for another 2 weeks, I think,
Oh,
and then it's spring. Yeah, so yeah, it's surprising that he came out when he could have waited a little while and not got wet.
Oh, God. Oh, how did you get on with your LED bulbs, Ted?
Somebody came now, but yeah, that's what I was dealing with. He wanted that money. Yeah, the way it's kind of almost looking like Danny's over here. I see a little wind out there, a little rain. You would think that tropical system was coming near me.
It hasn't hit here yet, so
Yeah, I got worse weather than you right now.
It was actually quite bad the other day. I think I sent Barry and Laura and Kelly a picture
Is that
of
a
it.
nice, refreshing drink, Callum? Nice and
Lovely.
refreshing.
Too nice.
Nothing wrong with coming out and getting wet. Nothing like
Yep. Fortunately for Danny, this storm's gonna be pretty nasty. This will definitely be the worst storm you've seen since an angry Kel.
Do you know what? At the end of the day, I hope it's a fizzer. Then that means that I do. I hope it's a fizzer. Although nothing like a good storm to get rid of stuff.
American chocolate.
I probably never. What?
Nice one.
You just say that. You get trumped, man. You're gonna get trumped.
Oh, right. Oh, well. Okay.
Turn up in your tracksuit at the White House. Turn up with your bloody JD and collar.
Oh, yeah.
Max.
Not on JD at the moment.
Are you drinking Pepsi Max or are you drinking normal Pepsi?
It's just Coke Zero. I've got it.
Coke Zero. What? You don't like the sugar in it?
No, just drink it out of the glass.
There's no lightning yet, but you do with cyclones. You do get lightning, don't you?
Yeah. I don't know. Ask Dux if he's still there. He'd know.
We've had pink lightning here. We've had pink lightning. Is that like does that mean there's a different chemical in there or something? All right, mate. There's Frank. Thanks for playing. Enjoy your dinner, mate.
G3. I've got a G3, everybody.
He had a G3. He doesn't have a G3.
Yeah, he had it. He doesn't.
Danny's got a G-string. He's got a G3. I've got a G3.
It's not your G-string.
What?
Oh, just check
sorry,
my G-string. My G-string.
No, I'm checking Jen's G-string. See if it's got a canny processor on it.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
That didn't sound very good there, Callum.
Eh?
I thought you were doing something else there.
No, that's fine.
Eddie,
no.
Eddie, that's
He was
horrible.
bashing the bishop there.
I just
Don't
got
lie
his
to you,
jokes.
possibly not.
I just got his jokes.
All you have to do is ask Daniel his shit. Told me. Hey.
That's a good one too. That's a
I've
good
got a
one.
few sparesies for you there, Cal. A few spare ones if you're interested.
I'll forward it to Barry and see what Barry thinks about it.
I know it said
It's on your Instagram there, Barry.
Yeah. The second joke is an awesome one.
Steve.
Yep. Yep. Your little sea turtle.
What you just sent me?
Look on your Instagram. It's funny. Don't share it on the live stream, obviously.
Little sea turtle. Yeah, Steve. He just woke up. Steve, I was telling about that song you did.
Well, it would be funny, but I know that woman.
Okay.
No, just kidding.
Yeah, Steve, I played a little bit of that song you did the other night, 4 nights ago, when you did that new song. I was telling him I played it up here for about a minute. Give him a taste. That cool new backing track. Me and Joe were up here raving about you.
Yeah, we all thought it was really good, but Doug's can do better. So he claims.
Oh,
He's got G3.
Anyway. I don't know if it's changed since I bloody shared it before. Has it changed? Does it look like it's got any further than what it had?
It looks windy.
It's rounder. It's just a breeze.
Well, it's just razzing you ducks.
It's only a
Don't worry.
breeze. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And today it's going to be.
It's going to be all right, Joe.
Yeah, look at that storm, though. Look at the eye. Look how that thing's breathing really good. That's a really powerful storm for this time of the year in that region.
It's about 59 miles per hour.
we're gonna get snow now.
What's it like?
Oh,
when
don't
it's
really
sound
impressive.
cool, man.
See, in the middle of the storm, it's nothing. But then you go outside of it.
That's the eye, yeah.
Fuck it.
I mean, look at how well defined that eye is. Yeah, so in case you didn't know, Steve, Brisbane, Australia is going to get a direct hit from this new hurricane.
Brisbane,
Yeah, from Hurricane. What was it? Alfred? Alfred, right?
Alfred, Hurricane
You
Alfred.
got me calling it Albert now. But yeah, Alfred.
Prince Albert. No joking. What was the temperatures? That's what the temperatures.
You know what they say about the storm called Prince Albert? It's a very piercing wind.
Oh,
I hope it doesn't go to I hope it stays at a low 3 or a 2.
Needs to be a Storm Joe. It needs to be a Storm Joe. Storm Joe.
That's the
Fear
sunlight
of the
view of
Jaws.
it.
Yeah, only land interaction is going to slow that one down. That thing's got some serious energy out there.
No, I was just going to say the Storm Joe. It kind of just was the
no, you're not
weaves all over the
Storm Joe.
place, and then eventually. Anyway,
You'd not know it was a Storm Joe instead of hailstone. You'll get fucking loads of tins of links hitting you on your.
That's the radar. So that's the eye of the storm, and that's the rain. That's still, what's that? 30 millimeters
Storm
of rain.
links.
a hailstorm of links cans. Yeah.
Imagine that. If you all the fucking empty knowledge of bastards landing.
That healthy eye, boy, they're very concerning.
Just that, mate. Just my volley.
That's the waves. That's the waves.
Good healthy eye though. That still think it's stronger.
It's just stirring up the water, eh?
Yeah, look at the gradients. The radiant. Look at how close the bars are together.
Fucking eye, they're getting closer.
The pressure's going to keep falling. It's going to get stronger. But luckily, it's going to make landfall before it has time to get more momentum.
It's coming your way, Danny. Your way.
Yeah. Oh. You can track it somewhere.
Danny's
Where
got
is
to
it?
get solar power soon.
No, because it rips the solar power off the roof.
Like I said, I was reading all about it earlier today. It's pretty serious.
But it's Cat 2 and lower. You might be okay, if you have the panels anchored down. Once it hits that Cat 3 or higher is when it's more destructive.
Hear the wind outside now, so it's starting to
I just don't know the building codes in Australia. I don't think they're going to have hurricane codes.
So you've got to be there's different codes for different areas. Like North Queensland has to have a they call it a cyclone certification for the housing building. Where I am, it has to be flood. It has to be flood. Any house now in a flood zone has to be built up above the last flood line. So all the houses. So where I live, it was what was it? Picked out at 3.5 meters high, something. More than that.
To when it hits. Oh.
4 meters. 4 meters. The last flood was 4 meters.
Hey, how's your mum living, Danny? She all right?
Hey?
Your mum?
What? My mum's nowhere near this.
Oh,
My
that's good.
mum's down. Yeah. She won't get nothing. She'll probably get a bit of rain from it.
Yeah.
Cat 2. Cat 2. What's Cat?
Nice to know that.
Category 2, which means that's
Category 2.
Danny, you ever met Danny's mum?
So that was the concerning thing.
Yeah,
was
the
that it went
Indian
out-
lady.
Oh, she's lovely.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The Indian lady.
I've never been to Australia. I don't even think she knows who I am, John.
On YouTube, man, she's
On YouTube? Oh no, I don't think so. No.
I'll tell
there
you
you
what
go.
a lovely woman.
We go. We can look at webcams now. Webcams are up now, Barry.
She must be stupid or something because she likes me.
That's 16 minutes ago. That's 16
What?
minutes ago.
With all the destruction it can do, why can't they come up with something to neutralize these storms? That's what I don't understand. At least knock it down to a Cat 1. Never let a Cat 1 ever, anything higher than a Cat 1 ever hit anywhere. They could do it if they really wanted. They could weaken these storms.
Now that's weird. That's a webcam, and it's nighttime there. That's I'm gonna say. Look at those color of those clouds, man. They're dark. That's 16 minutes ago. That's at Gold Coast Airport. Oh, get over it. Yes.
Bloody idiots.
Yes. Get over it. Yes.
Fuck it.
Well, this is B1. Oh, you can play them. Oh, damn it! I didn't play it.
At least I can speak English, bro.
Ready? So this is a video of what the weather's doing.
I just don't understand how they could blow up a country, but they can't neutralize a storm. They got to be able to do it. They're just not doing it.
So you can see it's coming. That's at Gold Coast Airport. It's getting darker, but then you can see stars. So, but someone told me, don't think when you see stars that it's all over, because it just means there's strong winds ahead of it, blowing it out of the way.
They've been working on weather manipulation since the 70s, even before that. So yeah, they could neutralize these storms if they really want, but I don't know why they don't.
Well, they see clouds now to make it rain. It's well known.
No, a lot of these countries are trying to develop weather as weapons, because then you could send your enemies a hurricane or an earthquake, and then you would have your fingerprints off of it. So there is genetic weather manipulation going on, where they modify the DNA of these little storms and try to hurt other countries. But they've been doing that for a lot of. I know since the 70s is when I was reading about it.
So that was the concerning thing, is it was there and then it just donkled it back. It's getting closer. 99% participation.
So that storm won't go to where Dinks is then?
No way. I don't think they've ever. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think they've ever had a hurricane cyclone in South Australia, but they might have. I don't know.
That's the thing, Danny. There's nothing you can do except prepare for the conditions. That's all you can do.
Are you all prepared, Danny? You're all prepared.
As prepared as I can be.
I'll be praying for you, Danny. I'll be praying for you.
Too late for him to run. All he can do is hunker down. That's it.
Well, at the end of the day, what's going to happen is going to happen. I'd rather be here to save my possessions than rather than, I could be driving down the road and crash or whatever. You know what I mean? Like there's going to be a lot of crazy, as you know, Teddy. There's a lot of crazy people on the road, and you know what happens in this type of weather, Teddy. Wind starts to come, rain, and then you start to get looters, man. People start to try and loot houses.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to tell you that. That was what I was going to warn you about. Now, after the storm, there's vulnerabilities, and people will start looting. They will start, committing crimes. They will start stealing.
So basically, if I'm on my house, man, someone comes to my house, man, they're going to get their ass whooped. Just saying.
Yeah, because that's exactly what happens. Once they know all the security systems are down, and people will just break in.
Because
evacuated.
I'm well prepared for that too. So.
Well, that's why we buy
Danny's personal space. Be prepared
that's why we need homeowners insurance or renters insurance. That's what insurance is for.
Okay.
Protect your possessions, But if you can't afford insurance,
this is the Australian one. This is the UK one, the UK model. The UK model is slightly different.
Usually better. It's usually better.
Bomb A. And this is the American one. That's the American one. That's there you
Yeah,
go,
if they
Teddy.
know-
I worked it out. I just looked it up. So
Yeah, if
that's
they
your
knew you
one.
evacuated, yeah, they'll come and break into your house. People got eyes. They look opportunists. People are kleptos. You know, they just steal to steal. They don't need to steal. They'll just steal.
They steal all the toilet paper you bought.
Yeah.
That's the first thing we go for. The bog
That's
roll.
gold, mate. Toilet paper.
We sold in the States so much toilet paper during that pandemic. It was crazy. It was like, what the hell were people wiping with back then? You know, that they had to stock up on that much toilet paper.
It was like
Yeah, well, to be fair, Teddy, we've got the Daily Mail in the UK, so that's what most people use.
The Daily Mail, yeah.
You're right, shit. We wipe it.
That's it, right? Yeah.
No, it was stupid up here when the COVID was about, man. People were just going stupid for toilet roll.
No bog roll, no shit roll. And Asda's, Joe, do you remember when you got us? There was no shit roll in there at all. The shelves were empty.
We're full of criminals, Steve. You should know that.
Tesco's, there was another one. Sainsbury's, you went all them stores, right? No toilet roll. Why toilet roll?
That's what they teach you, don't they? They teach you. They teach
Jim
you
would have
in a
dock leads
hurricane
outside. You can wipe me ass with
or a
that.
cyclone. You go into the bathroom because it's the most secure part of your building.
I didn't know about that. Like,
Don't they say that? Teddy? Don't they say jump in the bathtub, cover yourself up with blankets and?
Yeah, with pillows, you could do that too. You could do
just
that.
imagine Danny in a fly.
In a nuclear war, they tell you to bend over and kiss your ass goodbye, don't they?
Exactly, Barry. Because you know what? The mayor of Hiroshima says, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah.
I'm sure he said more than that.
I know. He's like, "Oh,
so in case Putin presses the nuke buttons, then we'll know what to do.
Hey, I had to go and buy
Nah,
some.
you know what? The thing is this, right? Is you know what? That would be one hell of a 4th of July show if one person pressed the nuke button because every country's gone going to press a button and be like, fucking.
It wouldn't really matter in the end,
I'm
but
not here when that happens.
We'll be all dead anyway, so it wouldn't really matter then.
Hey, last time I was at the doctor's, I'm an inch smaller, so I had to go and buy myself some new screwdrivers at here, you see.
I'm sorry to hear
smaller
that,
whereabouts?
It does shrink when you get older, I've heard. So yeah.
I never knew that, like. You and the carrot shrink, and you like height you shrink, but not
what are you
like
going to do
down
with
below.
those, Joe? What are you going to screw with those? Don't answer that.
Yeah. When I'm getting short at my old age, isn't it? So I need a longer screwdrivers.
But you're going to prop it up, make it longer. Sorry. Shut up.
So how tall are you, Joe? How tall are you? I think you're about
I feel a joke coming on. How tall are you? I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
I used to be 5 foot, right? I used to be 5'5", and now I'm. The last time I right, because I remember the doctors measured it. This was when I was like 30. Now I'm 5'1".
Fucking hell, midget.
Look that one out.
Danny DeVito's taller than me.
Hey, call you the penguin.
Wait, to be fair, I met you, Joe, so you are very short. Yeah.
Is Liam short too? Or is
No, Liam's about. Well, he's about an inch shorter than me.
Oh, right.
Wow,
Drew, you're 6'3". Wow.
Joe is quite short. I can attest
Are
to
you
that.
taller? Are you taller than Heather, Drew? Are you taller than Heather? Because Heather's pretty tall.
But you are around 5'1", yeah, Joe.
5'1". That's
I'm only 5'9".
That's when I went to the doctor.
No, 5'10". 5'10".
I'm 6'4". Well, last time I measured, I lost a quarter inch. I was actually 6.6 3/4 inch. So I lost a quarter inch. I used to be 6'4". So as you get fatter and heavier and older, you actually shrink a little tiny bit. So yeah, I'm almost 6'4". Just
How
slightly.
tall was the wrong question?
Gravity pulls you down as you get older, and yeah, you lose a quarter inch, even a half inch.
So basically, when you meet Joe, he's always looking up at you like that.
6'4" not to laugh anything about, man. 6'4" is pretty tall.
Yeah, I'm just slightly under 6'4", just barely under 6'4".
Remember, folks, when you go to meet Joe, you have to bring a stool with you. right? From Jordan and on.
A stool sample. Or just a stool.
A stool sample as well.
Is
Get
Joe
one of
really that
George's
short?
black stools.
Hey Joe, how do you milk a coconut, Joe, with a very low stool?
Joe, are you really only 5'1" for real?
That's what the last time I got measured. I'm sure that was wrong.
Hey,
like,
I know girls over here that could use you as a dildo, man.
Oh bloody hell!
That's fucking awesome. I like that.
That's hilarious.
That's good. I like that's the funniest thing I heard all week. That's good. That
Joe, just go. Joe, just go.
shove him up you shove you up the raft. Fucking is it a vibe? Would you vibrate, Joe, when you're up there?
Even Danny's like, or even
that's great. That's awesome. I like that, man.
Look at Danny. She's all proud. She goes, "I'm 5'2". Look at her down there.
Oh,
That's a dildo. That's funny.
There's no woman too tall for me.
Joe, Bob.
Well, this is it, Joe. They're all the same size when they're lying down.
That's right, Barry. That's right. Mine's 2 inches bigger when I'm there.
That's also a very sexist thing to say, by the way. Don't repeat that in public, Joe. I was only joking. I didn't expect you to agree with me.
Yeah,
oh, I've got a headache now after that. Oh.
So is it? You reckon it's better if this storm's a slow moving or a fast moving? You want it to be fast moving or slow moving? I reckon slow moving to maybe wear itself out. I don't know.
I know you want it to go fast. Faster means that it doesn't have time to intensify. You want it to go fast at this point, you know, because slower means more rapid intensification. So yeah, we're cheering right now. Just get it over with. Hit Danny. Just go. Get the hell out of here. You know, that's what you're rooting for.
Yeah.
I remember.
Well, it seems it's going to be like that. As soon as it hits land, it's just going to go. Which hurricanes do. Hurricanes, twisters, tornadoes, different story. Twisters, like tornadoes on the land, they actually survive on land.
Yeah, the tornadoes get weaker, the hurricanes get stronger. I mean, so yeah, we want this thing just to get out of here, you know, just come and hit you and go.
I don't know what's going on.
I remember in South Florida, when it would slow down, we would be flipping out because we're like, oh, here we go. And then sure enough,
what do you mean, Joe? You don't know what's going on?
Down
there's a hurricane about to hit me.
Yeah, we jump from like category 2 to category 4 like that when these things slow down. So yeah, I know. Yeah, we want that thing out of here, especially over that warm coastal water. It's going to get stronger.
Well, I am gonna go down to the coast tomorrow if it's safe. I'll do that because I want to see the ocean, how rough it is. Because apparently someone told me that there's 4 or 5 meter waves.
Whoa.
Yeah, some of the surface. I can't take the drone because my friend took his drone out the other day, but he's got the FPV drone, so they cut through the air pretty quickly. But even he was getting.
Danny, you could make some money too if you got a metal detector. Go to the beach after these storms. There's all kinds of shit that washes up on the beach, like all kinds of valuables, and sometimes exposes other valuables. But I know a lot of people, they get rich. I don't know, but they get rich. I know people always said after these storms pass, go out there and metal detect. You'll find all kinds of stuff.
I don't have a metal detector.
Well, go magnet fishing as well.
I don't know about that, but I've heard about
I don't know if it's legal in Australia. I thought they were trying to make it illegal.
I think you're allowed to.
Well, magnet fishing. Surely it'll be all right.
No, because some people have been finding explosives and all that stuff.
Oh right, well that makes sense.
That would make sense. If I went metal detector, I'd probably find out.
And also, some people started getting near it because if you find it in the waterway, you've got to submit what you find.
Oh shit! You need a license. It says here, Danny. Yep. You need a Fossakeen. What is that? That Fossakeen?
That's for metals. Yeah, Drew does metal detecting, so he would know
Okay.
more about it. Yeah.
It says you need a fossicking license in Queensland,
What for the metal detecting?
and you need permission from the landowner if it's private property. Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, Drew.
It should be
Drew
out. It
does.
should be out
Drew
right in the
does.
beach though.
Yeah, I thought metal detecting.
There's a guy that used to call it beach combing. They call it beach combing. They use this thing to comb the beach, and it's got like a strainer. They dry it. Yeah, mine is right. Mine is right.
Yeah, no machinery is permitted, and this includes water sluices and electronic pumps. Only you can use metal detectors, hand tools, hammers, sieves, picks. That's it. Shakers. But yeah, they got some strict rules over there. I didn't know that.
And you're not allowed to go through people's their waste. Their waste off their mines because they go back through them again to look for.
It's because of pillaging of artifacts and the sale of them outside of Ireland.
It belongs in a museum. You belong in a museum, Mr. Jones.
That's right.
That should be in a museum.
Ancient
so there
enough,
you
Joe.
go. There you go.
Put you in one of them
Drew says
glass cabinets in a museum.
In South Australia, you can get anywhere. In South Australia,
I would.
In South Australia, you can go anywhere if it's Crown land and keep what you find. Gold here, though. Nuggets belong to the Crown in South Australia, apparently.
Put it in the Discovery Museum in Newcastle, Joe.
Discovery? The only thing you'll discover there is the fucking a mountain of fucking lynx cans.
What about build a fucking pyramid of lynx cans? You can manage that.
I like your pyramid of lynx.
We got St. Patty's Day coming up soon too. St. Patty's Day.
April.
Patty, huh?
I thought St. Patrick's Day was in April, wasn't it?
Oh, 17th. Yeah, it says 17th is
of March.
Yeah, March 17th. Yeah, that's St. Patty's. Okay. Some people are starting to give the day off for that holiday.
Well, Ducks will know because Ducks is Irish.
Yeah, I may get some Guinness for St. Patrick's.
Yeah, because people are getting hammered on Sunday.
I don't think Ducks even drinks Guinness, does he?
Which one do you drink, Daniel? The draft?
Yeah, the draft. Yeah. When I drink it, that's what I go for.
Daniel, just don't drink Newcastle. Newcastle.
Brown ale. No, I'm
yeah,
not.
don't drink it. Two Newcastle brown ales and you'll die. Apparently.
You what? What? Who said that, like?
Me?
Joe.
Better have glass in it or something.
Hang on, didn't this story take an hour to tell last time?
Where did you get
Let me get another drink
from, Joe?
So is there a difference between stout and Guinness?
Stout.
Yeah, stout beer, STOUT, stout.
What? Maybe shorter. Maybe shorter.
Short and stout, yeah. It's Joe's short and stout.
What's to say that? What?
10% of the people.
Workers admit to drinking on company time.
St. Patty's Day.
Guinness is stout. Okay, so it's just a stout. Oh. It was a medicinal drink, wasn't it originally? It's got like
yeah.
Dux likes it, but after a certain while, then he doesn't really like it as much.
10% of the work people will call in sick the day after St. Patty's here in South Florida.
Yeah.
It's going to be with Tia Maria again.
Yeah, I've had Tia Maria and Guinness together. Lovely. Matt got me some shots. Urbageddon. I was around 2 years ago.
Right.
Guinness and Tia Maria. It was lovely.
Tia Maria is very nice thing on its own, to be honest.
It is. Yeah.
It's like chocolate. Always tastes like that.
All right, boss.
That
I Bailey's is nice as well. I like Bailey's.
Yeah.
There was this. There was this another chocolate
to avoid
liqueur.
injury, don't tell me how to do my job.
and it was absolutely lovely. I can't remember what it was called, but it was silky smooth going down my throat.
I wonder if I can get a link.
It was actually white looking as well, but it tasted
Like
very
Kahlua?
nice. Yeah, similar to that. Yeah.
Yeah. Kahlua white, isn't it? Coconut.
Yeah, it's white.
No, Kahlua is
Just felt-
coffee.
Well, what's the white one then?
Kahlua.
Nitro, mate.
That's coconut, isn't it? I forgot the one it's called.
It's like this white, thick liquid.
A white thick
It's
liquid.
lovely.
Hang on a second. Are we
Yeah.
still talking about booze here, or what?
Yeah, it was booze. Yeah.
He wiped his bottle with it. He wiped the cap off his beer. A white top. A frothy. Knocked the froth off a wall.
Frothy.
Knock a froth off a tinny?
I still miss McEwen's best scotch.
Never heard of it.
Callum knows about that, don't you?
I do. That's right.
McEwen's best
McEwen's
scotch.
champion.
You drink that one.
7.3%. Very nice.
McEwen's is for champions.
McEwen's best
Expensive?
scotch.
Expensive stuff?
That's the white cans, the McEwen's champion ones. Like the very best you can get. You know.
I'll tell you what is nice is trying Belgian beers. Belgian beers are lovely. Very nice.
Never tried the Belgian beer before, Daniel.
I tell you
Well,
what,
anything the Belgians do
Don't
is
know what
actually
you're
quite
missing,
good.
Cal.
Oh, I'll
Belgian
need to get
beer.
some.
A Belgian white beer. Now you're talking.
White beer,
Lovely.
right. I love
Try and get and try some Belgian biscuits as well with that. Lovely.
Oh, I like those. Those are nice.
I just
Yeah.
only drink it because I used to like the tops on them.
Much better than that dishwater Joe drinks, anyways. Like
Oh, Christ. I never drink. Like,
Well, at least one thing. Kind of complain about it. It's never. It's
Well,
never
it gets you by, Joe. It's your lifeline that
well,
keeps you
yeah.
going. You know?
I missed that
day,
day.
innit? Not a
I missed that. Did anyone see the lunar landing on the moon?
Joe, as they say, Joe, a can of Lynx a day keeps a doctor away, and you're okay.
Yeah, a kind of disappointment today, you know.
A can of regret, yeah. Like
A can of
Grok
misery,
said.
Oh, get it right. Get it right. A can of sadness.
Oh,
A
that's
can
right.
of sadness.
It keeps happiness away.
A can of sadness and
Can of
tears.
sadness. Funny thing I've heard in ages. That can of sadness. Love it.
Ah, yeah.
It was good, that Colin. That was, yeah.
I'll do some more actually of those. They're quite good. Do one of all the reasons to avoid can of Lynx.
Bottles of tomato juice tonight. I like me tomato juice.
Tomato juice?
Tomato?
Can
Bloody
you
hell.
still buy that?
You should put some vodka in there.
Drink. You can't drink.
Put some vodka, you get a Bloody Mary in it.
That's right.
Yeah, Bloody Mary.
You get a bush nose and all.
What's a Harvey Wallbanger?
Don't know. What is a Harvey Wallbanger? Don't know.
Yeah.
Pina colada.
I know a screwdriver. A screwdriver is a
It's orange and vodka.
orange juice and vodka. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had that before. Can I get
I
away with vodka?
don't like vodka. Vodka has a methos.
It's Cuba Libre. It's like rum and coke in it. Cuba Libre.
My favourite drink was Opal Nero.
We thought they could fly and they couldn't.
Vodka.
Somebody had an accident the weekend. They drank a bottle of vodka and they thought they could fly. And they didn't. Come to work yesterday, you had to get red marks on his chest.
They could fly.
And the worst thing was his little son tried to help him, and his son landed on top of him.
Bloody hell.
He thought he could take off.
So good.
Could have been worse. It could have been Buckfast.
Buckfast. That's a proper 80s drink, that isn't it?
I don't know. It sounds similar to Daniel's favourite drug of choice, which is PCP, is it not?
PCP, yeah. There's another drug I was looking up recently that's similar to that. Monkey dust.
Monkey
Gives
dust.
similar-
He
has
don't want
a
that
similar
life.
effect. Yeah.
What's monkey dust?
It's a drink.
So, yeah.
No, it's a drug.
I'll tell them they should bring a one called Pussy Juice. I'll be buying it all the time.
Oh no, more like touche juice, Joe. Touche juice. Have a crack open a can of touche juice there.
Listen here, I'll be frothing at the mouth.
Something will be frothy, that's for sure.
It cannot be a white frothing liquid coming from that can.
Hi, Adrian.
Adrian, come up on here, Adrian. We need
Just
we
hi,
need you. How are you?
Replace the
Haven't spoke to you in months, Adrian. Come on.
yeah.
I got enough spaces, Barry.
Yeah,
We
well, it's
get 10
Danny's
up here.
stream. It's Danny's
Oh,
stream.
Danny,
Right.
nice.
Danny, it must be about 4:30 in the morning there now, is it, nearly?
Yeah.
Is it?
Are you staying up
Yeah.
all night, yeah?
Yeah, doing Crazy John like the other week, do 14 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah.
I went on the
I
panel,
literally went to
but,
bed, woke up, and they were still going.
I am probably going to end it so I can get some sleep because if we are going to get some bit or engine
Batten down the hatches, in
dust,
other words.
yeah, I probably will end it just to get a bit of kit.
Yeah, this is a paid version, isn't it? I don't see the duck up there.
No,
Yep.
no, yeah,
duck.
that's it.
Yeah, you can get 10 people up here.
No
Yeah.
duck, but there is.
Well, he's in the chat. Though.
He's in the chat.
Oh,
There is a duck. We always have a duck. He's in the chat.
That's because
That's
Duck's
our
made.
ducky.
Duck's
Yeah,
created
the
stream
logo
yards
on the next
thanks to
live
Duck.
stream will.
Yeah.
Duck's elite.
This is Duck's company, man. StreamYard is fucking Duck's company, man.
Oh, no, it's got his seal of approval on
That's
it.
trademark right there, that Duck.
Well, if he didn't create it, he knows everything about it.
Yeah.
Quack, 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 quack.
What
That's it.
breed of duck are you, Duck? Are you a mallard duck or a hyson duck or what?
Mallard.
No, it's an apple.
More like Mallard.
Yeah. Are you the kind of duck that's served in the Chinkies?
I know seen Duck in the Chinese the other week.
Sorry.
Few weeks ago.
What you like, eh?
Just a stupid bloody app thing.
What do you say, Cal? Where the ching chongs?
Ching chong, man.
Yeah. Ching chong.
Crazy John said he had a ching chong in his chat.
I'll leave you
I know, I saw the Ching Chong man. Was it something like that? Ching Chong man.
I didn't see that.
Ching chong man came into the chat.
Hello, Adrian. Again.
Adrian. Wow.
Hey,
How you
Adrian.
doing, Adrian? Been a long time. How's it going, man?
Did you go live the other day, Adrian? I got.
I got a notification. but
Yeah, he was live for a couple hours the other day.
Were you?
Missed it. Yeah,
You made it private, you bugger, though. I can't watch it. Maybe they were talking.
Different angle there. Are you in your living room, Adrian? A different background going on there. Yeah. One of them, did you say? Bloody hell, must live in the mansion.
You okay, mate? You okay?
Well,
Hey, Adrian, you alright, mate?
Yeah, I'm a bloody child. Yeah, I got up early this morning.
Me too.
Hey, I got up at 3:30 this morning.
Yeah.
That's not a joke.
got up at 1.
I got up this morning at
Why?
6 o'clock and it's 4:25 a.m. the next day.
Well, we do it all the time, then.
Oh, shut up, Barry.
How's the sheep, Adrian? How are the sheep doing? And the microwaves and that? How's it all?
In the bin. In the bin.
Oh,
Cal.
this is the bin. That's all. That needs to be sorted
Bugger,
later.
mate.
Bastards.
One of my microwave.
It's too full.
Yeah,
The microwave man.
The microwave man.
I've got some popcorn. Let's go.
The candy man can. Or in Adrian's case, the microwave man
Microwave
can.
man.
I had the popcorn out earlier, you know. It was...
You've got to get rid of it.
Because Adrian puts food in it and it makes it taste good.
I've got to get rid of the bloody thing. All of the
Thing, you mean things? You've got
that
like
radiation.
more microwaves than anyone else.
Actually, you probably got enough of those little things, those little bloody
You
boxes
can create.
that can.
You should make a microwave museum, Adrian. A microwave
You
museum.
can make a neutron bomb with those things. I'm sure of it.
You fucking could actually.
Museum. You probably, it's probably microwaves from the 80s and 70s there, you know, like the early
He
sort of
probably
years,
has,
early
yeah.
models, you know. Pioneer.
Pioneer, Senor.
They're not
The
as old
first
as that.
microwave ever made.
They're not as old as that.
Yeah.
probably
still
all-
have
So
the-
it's
they're
so
still-
old. It's still got the Rumbolo sticker on the side.
I think they're all 21st century.
Danny, it's
21st
3:30 in the morning
century.
over there, right? 3:30 in the morning.
No,
Nah,
it's
sleep is for the
4:30.
week. Come on.
Okay, I'll don't mind me. I will fall asleep. I'll chuck a teddy. I'll just put my Kittler in there, and I'll just have a.
That's a cowardly act, going to sleep this
That's
time,
my
Danny.
Kittler. That's
Danny,
my
if
Kittler.
you
I know it's only
if you ever
5:30
leave the
now,
live
but
stream to
go
go
to
and buy
sleep.
trousers, then I'm not never coming.
Oh well, just don't. As long as you don't buy a box of milk, they can bloody, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, look what I got from the service station. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, Mel Becker. Yeah.
What a cunt.
What a mug. You know.
I just
Ducks is you're a territorial duck, aren't you, Duck? Very territorial.
Actually, wait, do you still have the duck thing? Is it still there?
Well, that duck, we in his picture, his guns. That duck has fucking guns.
You don't want
Blast all the
to.
other ducks into
Yeah.
oblivion.
You don't want to mess about with that. You'll end up shooting you. You know.
You would,
Something
you,
like that.
you put a fucking cap on your ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That
the
sounded wrong,
algorithm,
didn't it?
fucked in it.
Well, you need to avoid that when I go down the common. You know.
4:27.
Yeah.
It's dinner
They're
time.
in
eh?
Australia.
I'm thinking about what to have for dinner. Food.
Have you had anything nice for dinner, Adrian?
Not yet. I'll have it later on.
Yeah.
We should all come over to yours sometime for Sunday dinner, Adrian. That'll be nice.
Oh yeah, that'll be good, wouldn't it? Yeah.
We could confuse you by coming round on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does that
Sunday
sound,
dinner
Adrian?
on Monday.
Yeah.
That's a mallard, yeah. Are they
And,
rapists?
and you'll have to crack open a bottle of your finest wine. You know,
Oh, yeah,
from your
the
cellar,
red-
go into your
the-
cellar, get one
the
of the
red wine.
Wood ducks.
get like
Wood
a
ducks,
finely
yeah, wood
aged one,
ducks.
a finely aged Pinot Grigio wine. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't need a
What is
finely
that?
aged wine because he's got a G3, you know.
What? What's
You've got a
that? What's-
G3 collection as well as a microwave collection,
What?
Adrian. A collection of
What's-
G3s.
What's
Yeah.
a G3?
You can put ducks to shame, that's for sure. I bet.
Well, Ducks will fill you in, I'm sure.
All right. Oh,
Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
When do you change your time again? To the what time should you
End
change
of March, Danny. End of March. Then it's 9 hours between here and where you are. You know.
Bloody hell, Duck.
Oh really? Is your ma? Is it your ma? Is it your grandma or mother? What does ma mean? Does it mean mum or grandma?
Ma means mum. Mum. Ma.
Okay.
Ma.
Oh yeah, that's
All
right.
Ma.
That's me ma. That's right. Yeah, you got to talk like that.
And da is dad. Da is dad. And ma
What's
is mum.
grandparent?
or
What's
ma.
is it? Oh no.
Oh, there's papa. Some call it grandparents.
Papa.
Papa. Mama and papa. Or grandma and papa. I
That's
sometimes
my
call
dog.
Adrian. Papa because he's like grandpa to me. Yeah. Although I have got a grandparent that's similar age to you, Adrian.
Well, see,
well,
I had grandparents.
it's older,
Omar,
but yeah.
You got Omar and Opa, which means old mother and old father in German. Oma, Opa.
You could be my grandfather, Adrian, to be fair, but.
I was going to say, I can't be your grandfather because I'm buddy. I could have a son the same age as Callum. Well, I do have a son the same age as
I
Callum.
know you do. Yeah. I know. You showed me a picture.
Yeah, he's 25 this year. Wow. You're a quarter of a century old this year, mate. You're getting old.
I know.
So old you, Adrian's 70. So my paternal granddad's 78. So he's 8 years younger than him. So he could still technically be a grandfather to me.
Yeah.
Nan and granddad.
Yeah, it'd be the same age. Well, I'm September. I was born. So.
Oh, you're only 40.
I was born
mate.
in.
Bloody hell.
I was born in April.
Oh, buddy, I'm 47 this year.
47, bloody hell, you're getting old. Yeah, bloody hell.
It's my birthday soon. It's my birthday in March.
Oh, we'll have to get the candle out for you.
Actually,
Joe,
I wish I was full
how
again.
old's Joe? Bloody hell, I don't
Oh,
think there's
look.
enough time to count. Like any because
Oh, he's
Joe's
got
that
his bloody
old.
thing on.
April 6th. So
Well,
basically,
born
once we get April, once we get to
13,000
April, we'll be only 10 hours.
1300 BC when I was born, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they still wrote on slates, mate. Your birth
Either me or
certificate
Adrian's
printed.
probably oldest. Me and Adrian's probably the oldest ones up here.
You're drinking links out of bloody
think
stone coffee
Adrian-
those days.
You're only as old as the people you hang around, and he's young.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, 1967.
I
So,
think
yeah,
that
so
that guy above
basically-
me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think that guy
67
above me is
also.
older.
Joe's birth certificate's written in slate.
It's hieroglyphs. It's fucking hieroglyphs.
Danny, yeah,
Fucking ancient
No way.
hieroglyphs.
Oh, I got it wrong. What was his name?
was a
Joe? What was his time?
Yeah.
Shop stone out there. Called me.
I was born Easter Sunday, and my brother was born Easter Sunday, and I'm born the 26th of March, and he was the 8th of April.
Joe rides
We're both
horse
born
and
on
cart to
Easter.
the street. Joe rides horse and cart to the main
When
street.
is
Don't you, Joe?
But I'll tell you one thing, I wouldn't mind what Barry put up once.
Hey?
Was it Barry who put it up?
Oh, it's a sign, Barry. It's a sign.
What did I put up? I'm nervous now.
Oh, was it you?
Wednesday the
Wednesday
26th. Wednesday the 26th.
Put it
It's
up,
a Wednesday.
Naked
And
on
it's
a
my
horse.
birthday, so we can do a birthday stream on the 26th.
Joe's talking. What did you say, Joe?
I'm sorry, I'm fine.
This is Lady Godiva on a horse.
Oh, that was Teddy.
Oh, it was Teddy Eye, that's right.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Might be something like that.
You seen any of lady, did you? Oh, well, you couldn't see much. But she was in a good position on that horse.
Christ. Yeah, but
Oh
So
my God,
yeah,
Joe.
so basically my birthday falls on a
Absolutely
Wednesday,
brilliant.
so 3 weeks time we can do a birthday stream on the 26th. Are you working on the 26th, Barry? Do you know if you're doing or not?
No way, Ducks. You're 40 this year. Bloody hell.
isn't
I
it?
thought you
Didn't
were
know he was that
younger.
old.
But then again, I've never seen Ducks before. Like, what he
No.
looks
It's
like. So
Wednesday. It's a Wednesday.
Oh, well, I'd
think I'm
assumed he
old.
was in his 30s, Daniel.
All right, cool. We'll do a birthday stream.
Yeah, I think.
I just assumed that you were like in your
Doesn't
20s,
matter.
Ducks.
It doesn't matter. We can move it to a weekend. I don't care.
No, I think I'm old.
40 ducks. Christ.
I'm
I
45.
wish I was 40 again. That was 6 years ago.
Well, that
Yeah.
duck meat will
Well, that's his
go-
physical
that-
age. His mental age is much lower, obviously.
No, come on.
Jinxie Green
Yeah,
Power.
that coming.
Shots
Oh,
fired.
Well, he shouldn't have started, should he?
It was good. No.
You dish it
You
out.
are-
You
you
got
are
to
welcome.
be
You
ready
are
to
welcome.
take it in return.
Oh, God.
He's the
Fucking
man
hell.
child. I'm a man child.
Hey, hey.
Got to fill on more.
So what? So basically, Barry, if you were in China, would you be a man China?
Man, China.
Oh, ducks,
No,
come
China.
on now.
Man China. No, come on. We're just.
I've got a
we're
bad,
just-
bad China.
Oh,
Anyway.
far,
A bad, a bad
No,
China.
you-
Yeah.
no,
China.
you say far China. Far China.
They were a bad China.
Right, and you should be able to look
See,
back.
I can always tell when he's triggered. Look, he starts insulting me.
That's what happens when you stay up too late.
Shite.
Fuck
Dipshite.
yourself, you dickhead.
No, stop it. Relax. Chill, Bill. Chill, Bill. Not kill, Bill.
Oh, they love each other, really, Danny.
No, we
Yeah.
don't. The guys are
Too,
anyway.
too old to give a fuck.
Anyway.
You both couldn't be more polar opposites if they tried.
I love you all as long as you don't have pigeons in use.
Oh, there we go. We got there, are we? Bloody hell.
I'm not.
Oh,
Pigeons.
by the way, I've removed that Callum.
What is it?
The SETI. The
We got 22-mile-per-hour winds here, Danny. I mean, damn, it's like
Oh,
we're getting
wow.
a tropical system too. I don't understand why it's so nasty over here, but yeah, we're 22-mile-per-hour winds, raining. Yeah, Danny's sending
well-
that shit over here, I think.
Yeah,
love
secretly,
to hear it.
I've uploaded it to your area.
Yeah, I don't know why. 22-mile-per-hour winds is pretty damn strong for us.
Fly off your feet, that will. 22.
Love to hear. That's probably a good way. of
Just
putting
a gust of wind, Danny. Don't worry about it.
What's going on?
it's just a breeze.
Just a breeze.
So we've got, at the moment, we've got 24 kilometer winds at the moment.
There's a breeze out there. I think that's Joe.
It's raining. It's just started
No,
raining.
that's it,
So
that's it.
Well,
it's gonna start. Is
yeah,
it ready
that
for
pole
it?
might come down, guys. Remember the pole? Oh, I didn't show you guys the pole. I'm gonna go out there and show you guys. It's
Come
not
again?
raining. The power pole is almost, it's on the wires. It's like my
Oh,
power pole is laying on the
I was
wires.
gonna say it's not one of those live streams where we all get our poles out anyway.
No. Danny, you haven't seen me? Barry, you didn't show Joe, I didn't show you guys the pole? The power pole here? You guys are gonna trip out when I show you this. And let me get my pants on.
Power pole trip out. That's funny.
You guys gotta trip out when you see this.
Hey, actually, there's a funny
Been like this for 3 months.
there's a funny a Tesla, and the number plate was plugged in.
What's the weather like where you are, Adrian? Very good.
Oh, it's asleep, man.
It's just getting dark now. It's getting dark now, but it has to be sunny.
You
all day.
don't have tropical. You can't be tropical there, Dux. It's not hot enough.
I'm
You're not
I'm
the
so
tropics.
Adrian.
That's that. No, Dux is saying it's got 38 kilometers. He's
Good,
he's
yeah, where
being
you live
funny.
there, where you live, the Maldives, Dutch. Bloody hell. Tropical.
That's coming out of your Prime Minister
Dux is-
Starman's fucking mouth.
Dux is typing from the seashells.
The tropical climates of Ireland, yeah.
The tropics of Ireland. Yeah.
Same as here, rain. That's what it is out there. It's just bloody
Stairways,
rain.
Stairway to Heaven.
Oh, dear me.
Actually, probably more rain than that.
I'm gonna show you guys this big lizard, but he hits
Top of Scotland's near 70
Another
kilometers per hour.
He went down in a hole.
Join Norway.
Big lizard. We hang on. You're going to show us your pole, then your lizard?
No.
This is
But no, there's a big lizard I was going to show you. He ran away, but look at the pole. Look at the pole right here, guys. It's 20. That pole might come
Get
down.
a pole out for the lads. Get a poles out for the lads, everyone.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, look at the pole right there. See how windy it is?
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at It's
Bloody
that-
hell.
yeah.
windy. Hell here. But yeah, see? It just rained.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to show you the pole when I go over this way. It's been like
Is
this
it
for
power
yeah.
pole?
Oh, it looks dubious.
That's naughty.
Oh,
That
oh jeepers. Jeez, it's got a bit
It
of
could be
rain
like
to it.
this. Not like this. This.
Hold on.
Not this. But yeah, it's windy. Look at it. See the winds?
Oh, it's that summer there, so they've got bloody leaves on
Hold
the
on,
trees.
hold on a minute.
Right on the wire. Right on the
No,
wire.
it's winter
Hold on.
still.
I
Is
know.
that telephone
Sure.
or is that electricity?
That's electricity.
Is that
Wow.
still
Bloody
alive?
hell.
How could there
They've
be
known about it for
leaves?
That can't be
there?
live. There's no
It's-
way.
They've got to have that switched
Pull
on.
out of here. It's just starting to rain again.
Exactly, Joe. They can't have that. Oh, that's fucking.
No.
If that comes down, people near that would be dead. They'd be fucking
Oh,
dead.
yeah, there would be, yeah.
They'd be
I
fucking
don't
fried to fuck. They'd be
I don't
like fried to
understand.
fucking
It's
bacon.
raining hard now, man. I'm getting wet.
Well, I think what will happen
That's what
is
she said.
isolated that
French.
rain and put it to another way. Can't have it.
Very good.
Thank God I got inside.
Aye.
If you get electrocuted by that, you'll turn into Black Joe then. Bloody hell. Yeah, fucking hell.
No. Get it right. Get it right. Blackened Joe.
Blackened Joe.
Blackened
Bloody,
Joe.
I'll go.
Blackened Charred Joe.
Charles Joe.
It's like,
And old Charred Joe.
he'd just be there. Daniel, he'd just be there. He'd be charged with a kind of links in his hand, you know.
Yeah.
Destroy my camera
Oh,
links.
Charles Joe, links. The links can be blackened. With
Oh, here we go. So
Blackened
they're saying
Yeah.
from Wednesday. What time is it now? We're going to have 53.3 kilometer winds by 8 o'clock in the morning.
I'm getting it worse than you right now, Danny.
It's just a breeze. Don't worry about it.
And then it's going to reach up to 74.5 kilometers an hour gale winds
It's just a breeze.
on
It's a
Thursday
nice one.
at 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, 9
Nice.
o'clock at night. We're going to cop it.
Moist breezes are the best.
I bet they are. Moist breeze. Moist walk.
Can't
At the
believe
moment,
it.
at the moment, it's 25.9 kilometre wind.
Is that where the moist breezes come from, Joe? The moist hole?
Moist hole. Moist hole.
You alright, Adrian?
I was just tired. He had a late night last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
So
We
we
had
had
live streaming all day yesterday, Adrian.
Last night, a lot of links was consumed.
So we had winds on the 3rd of
A
March.
lot of black chili was consumed as well.
The wind was 64.8 kilometres an hour on the 3rd of March.
I'll have to rewatch that.
It was an offline chat, Daniel.
I sent you the link, Daniel.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did, but I couldn't be asked.
So it's alright, you didn't miss much, you know.
No offense, I just couldn't be asked. I just wanted to do my own thing.
Was it canny live until near the end? That's all I'm going to see.
Who was on it? Obviously, Cal.
Hey, Steve.
You.
Hi, man.
Hello.
Adrian.
Oh, Christ, who's this? Hello, Steve.
Steve.
Who's this?
Knock you over the head with your bloody guitar.
So, there goes the neighbourhood, right? There you go.
Yeah.
Steve.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Hello. Yeah.
How many drinks you deep in, Cal?
Hang on, I've got a crazy echo going on here. Let me get rid of that.
Have you got the YouTube app open by any chance?
What else we need
All right.
now is Frank on
Fix
here.
it.
We need Frank on here.
I know, I'm surprised he's not going on, Daniel.
Yeah,
He
same.
would have gone on.
He should have
Okay.
done.
I can understand everybody now. I'm not hearing everybody twice. There we are.
Why, aye, man, Steve.
No, aye.
Hi, Steve.
You shall have a fishy on a little dishy. Yeah.
What?
I got in the microwave. That's how it.
Got to remember, I
Every
lived in Redcar for 18 months when I was a kid. I know.
Wow,
what,
Redcar.
I know it.
Bloody
I know
hell.
it's grim up north.
Yeah. Red car, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Is that near any of you?
Near near me and Joe.
Yeah.
Ish.
It's very far from me now.
Probably like
Closer
40,
to go.
50 mile away.
That's because you're up in the Antarctic, man.
Not the Antarctic, you blooming. It's, well,
Yeah,
not Cyclones,
It's
You're on the other side.
it's not. It's not sort of permafrost. It's just perma-depressing.
Depressing. That's not what you call it.
I looked up Redcar just out of idle curiosity a couple of years ago to see what it was like. I mean, because when I lived there, which was like end of the 70s, like 77, 78, it was. I mean, it was kind of a booming town, but it was literally British steel and horse racing. That's all it had. And I looked it up, and God, it's a ghost town now. It's awful.
They're fucking shit all like everybody.
Yeah, it's like 3 out of 4 shops are all boarded up. It's like completely done. It's like horrible.
That's UK.
No,
the northeast in general.
That's right.
Yeah.
Destroyed by
Yeah.
the British government. Yeah.
Beautiful thing, isn't it?
That was the
In the
milk tanker that done that, wasn't it?
and the same Margaret Thatcher's to blame. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, I don't know much about
Yeah.
it.
We remember them days. I do, sir.
What was their song?
Well,
It's Time to Change?
you remember Margaret Thatcher, Joe. You also remember Winston Churchill as well. You are very. you remember.
He used to have tea with Churchill. Come on. Mind you, I have a feeling actually I'm older than Joe. How old are you, Joe?
Me, 50. I'm 58.
Yeah, see, I'm 2 years older than you.
Christ.
But
So,
Margaret, Winston Churchill was a good bloke actually, because he used to polish my shoes in the morning.
Yeah,
I
I
was
know.
going to say, hang on, I was going to say something else then. Anyway.
I know someone in there. I know someone.
He'd smoke a cigar with you in the park, right?
I know someone in the chat who's not particularly fond of Winston Churchill, but you know.
You know what? I mean, it's one of those things. All politicians have got,
I know who you
you know,
mean.
the dark side, right? And what I loved about Churchill was his sense of humor.
Oh, he didn't have a sense of humour when I was a boot, because he used to say, when the all got together and do a board meeting, he used to go to me and say, "Are you up for another fucking fag, lad?"
But Joe, you were good friends with him, Joe. You were good mates with Winston, weren't you, Joe? You were good friends with him.
Well, Joey got fed up waiting 40 minutes for you to have a cigarette and a can of liquor. So they come back to
That's very correct.
That's a lot of. Hang on, that's a lot of cigarette to smoke when you're 5'1". Come on.
He would have drank with you, Joe, because you drink beer. He was a whiskey drink, wasn't he? He was.
Well, George, he's Sean after all. He's Sean. I think Ted said he can stick him up a hooker's ass. Yeah.
The days when I used to polish his on, he used to pour pepper.
What did you polish the Jimson Herschels? What the hell?
You do know that there is actually a town in Eastern Canada called Dildo.
Yes, there is. There is.
Yeah. So you can take the girl out of Dildo, but
I see what you're doing there.
I'm going to go now and have some tea. So I'll set my.
What did Teddy say about Joe being small enough to be used as a dildo?
yeah. Well, I'd like to say, in my mind, everything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
That's it.
What?
Well, my tongue is brave enough.
Oh, bloody hell, Joe.
Fuck me.
Oh, way to cross the line, Joe.
Cyclone Joe. Cyclone Joe.
That's it. No, right.
Someone
Would you who remembers Fear of Jaws?
Oh,
Fear
yeah.
of Jaws.
I need a drink. I need a drink.
Right.
You gotta make a brew, then Carl. Go on.
All right. I'll come back on. Actually, I'll stay on. I'll just.
Yeah, just mute the fucking mic.
Anyway, Steve, how's it going?
It's going all right, Joe. How's it going for you?
Well, it's going good.
Excellent.
Especially when I hear your music, mate.
Yeah, cool.
You raved about that new backing track you found.
Is that true, Doug? Churchill was responsible for the black and tans in Ireland that killed a lot of my country's people. I thought you said black and trans people. I was like, what? I just fucking read it wrong the first time, and I had to reread it again. Black and Churchill and black and trans. What the fuck?
No, and this is the thing is, like, you look back at stuff that was 70, 80 years ago, completely acceptable policies, and you go, wow. Yeah.
Times change.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes for the better, not always. Because unfortunately, we have lunatics like Trudeau in power right now, and it's like, oh God.
Governor Trudeau. Yeah.
Yes. He shouldn't even be a mayor. He's awful.
That's hilarious.
Fidel Castro's son or something. I don't know.
Sorry, what was that, Ted? You said he was elected? Yeah, I know, by a bunch of idiots, obviously.
Yeah, it's like, but once you're elected, you don't run again for a while, right?
It's every 4 years, 4.5 years kind of thing.
Yeah, how do you get reelected then?
By a bunch of idiots. I'll repeat myself. There you go. Basically, there's half of Canada which is so woke, it's scary. Like no grip on reality whatsoever. So they're tanking industries and all sorts of stuff just to be lovely,
Which half?
The eastern half.
Trying to get Canada to join the U.S. There's some underground weird movement about that.
Well, Trump's he refers to him as Governor Trudeau now.
Well,
it's never going to happen.
So here's the thing. The U.S. would have to pay Canada all the money it owes Canada first, and it's a lot. So that ain't going to happen. It's likely to go the other way round, if anything, Ted. The U.S. is either going to become Southern Canada or Northern Mexico, and I think it'd be really funny if it became Northern Mexico.
Northern Mexico.
That they would deserve that. Yeah.
Mexico. Yeah.
Here's the thing. So the tariffs went into effect today, and Trump obviously has zero grasp on international economics at all, because the stuff that they're going to get hit back with is going to cripple them. Because, I mean, literally Canada, there's 5 provinces of Canada that supply the greater majority of electricity to the U.S.
Oh, yeah. All the northern states.
And they're going to just turn it off. It's like, here you are. Hello, darkness, my old friend,
Yeah.
Canadian bacon.
Yeah, have fun with that air conditioner that's doing nothing, you know. So yeah, it's going to be the next thing they're doing. I think they're going to put 100% tariffs on all Teslas.
What?
Yeah, so it's going to double the cost of Teslas in Canada. So they'll just stop selling.
They will.
Yeah,
They're expensive as it is, Steve.
yeah, yeah. So it's going to be an interesting couple of months coming up, and it's not going to be nice. There's going to be scraps in the playground, I think.
Definitely.
You know. But yeah, Trump is clueless as to what the ramifications, and the fact that he seems to have convinced a huge majority of the American public that these tariffs won't negatively affect America at all.
Oh,
And it's like, yeah, let's see how that works out.
Better than Harris being in.
Yeah.
Let's all talk Trump and Zelensky meeting. Let's all talk that.
Oh, that's well. The really interesting thing about forget what they actually did. Here's the really interesting thing about that: the White House does not let Associated Press or Reuters into the Oval Office. They're not allowed in there. For that meeting and that meeting alone, there was a TASS reporter. So the Russian state news. It was purely all bluff and fluster for Putin's benefit, clearly.
Really? I did watch that. It was a very interesting briefing, actually.
And so, of course, that's now the big question that's on a lot of, American citizens' lips is why the hell are we sucking up to Russia?
Because they got compromat on Trump.
Absolutely. Because the Russian economy isn't great.
Get more links. Get more links. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to get creating.
Just get 6 packs of 4. Save you going down.
Who saluted Ducks? That's 100 billion since his salute. I don't know about that.
But I reckon the electric vehicles now they've plummeted in all seals.
Well, yeah, because of course, like all new technologies, something else comes along. So it's the hydrogen cell stuff is going to kill the electric vehicle. Again.
Well, you know what it is? They'll be bringing out the Fred Flintstone Rolls Royce before long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, don't forget, there's that guy from where is he? Nairobi or something, who's seemingly developed a way to convert just like radio frequencies in the atmosphere into energy.
Wow.
And if it's legit, that means you get electric vehicles that never need charging. And in fact, while it's parked in your driveway, you can plug your house into it and run your house off of your car. So, yeah, so it's going to be interesting if his stuff is legit, like it's going to turn everything upside down.
Well, the thing is,
I think it is legit because they tried to assassinate him. So I think that is his business partner died and he was in hospital for months after being poisoned.
I still prefer the good old-fashioned petrol diesel.
Yeah. People say,
give me an air-cooled Volkswagen. Let's go.
Right? See, the reason why they try to kill him because if he goes forward with that, all these other people are going to lose their ass.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why
the governments will be all over it, man, because they want as much money out there.
Crash industries, the oil industry will crash. A whole bunch of other industries will crash.
Well, hang on a second. Here's the thing: everybody freaks out about electric vehicles in the oil industry. The oil industry. It'll take a little bit of a dip, but that's it, a little bit. Don't forget, oil makes plastic. Oil makes lubricants.
Yeah.
These electric cars need both. So you're not putting, fossil fuels in the fuel tank, but you're still using oil for a whole ton of stuff. Everybody is.
Yeah.
And they'll just turn it into a new form of margarine and we'll have it for breakfast too. So it's wonderful. So
unless you get yourself a
yeah.
No, but I know what you mean. It's honest, that would be amazing if
Try hydrogen and helium. I think helium-3, I believe, or other energy sources.
Well, yeah, the moon's full of helium-3. That's why suddenly there's all that excitement about landing on it again. Weird, huh?
Oh yeah, it's funny. That.
Right, I better get myself off to the shop.
Right, go.
What you gonna buy, Joe?
See you tomorrow.
Steve, I don't need to answer that.
Oh, Joe. Hey, Joe, where you going with that shopping list in your hand?
Yeah.
It's got links.
Sausage links? There we are.
Sausage links, aye. Bacon links.
That's it.
If anybody knows any good websites about sausages, yeah, send me the links.
Send us the links.
Indeed. Yeah.
What about that? On my tablet.
Can you tell I'm a dad? There you go.
Yeah. Christ, how much of this have I got? No,
All right, Joe. Get your ass down to the wee little shoppy.
The wee little shoppy with the links. And the wheelbarrow. I should have more like a fucking dumb wheels left.
Even when I said, I know that.
Jen's still there.
There's one problem here with a dumb wheel. He says you can't the shovel.
Why did I come on?
Some of that was in English, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you just disabled it now.
Got to put that Babelfish translator back on so we know what you're talking about, Joe.
I'll tell you what, they should make a braille screen, you know, one of them ones where you could just
It bothers me that there's braille on drive-through ATMs. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Got enough in it, you know, what's the point of that?
What were you driving for if you kind of
Exactly, right? Yeah.
Might be for the punters in the passenger seat, you know.
Mm-hmm. We'll hope. I remember Peter Cook and Dudley Moore with their Derek and Clive stuff. They had a little skit about
piece of garbage.
Many people these days are, have issues with their sight, but thankfully they can still read thanks to a wonderful system called Braille. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll feel that again.
Gosh. You're right, Donny. It must be bloody late there now.
Right?
Must be late there. Yeah, 5 in the morning, yeah. Because it's nearly 6 in.
So did I hear Teddy call it Brisbane?
Yeah, I know, it's Brisbane.
Yeah, Brisbane. Yeah, UN, Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Yeah.
It's like Melbourne.
Yep.
Where are you, Teddy?
He can't help it. He's from Florida.
In America.
Yeah, in the excited states of America. Yeah.
Danny, it's 6 o'clock here, so I'm going to push off because I have to eat, have a shower, and then probably go to bed.
Yeah, I know. I was going to knock it off
So,
about an hour ago. I probably will knock it off because I want to have some sleep.
Thanks, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. And
All right,
thanks
man.
everyone in chat. Have a good rest of the day.
See you next year. Bye.
See you next time. See you later. Cheers.
Bye.
Hey, there's a doggy.
End stream. No, just
Oh, yeah.
When can I go to bed?
How's your life, mate?
How imminent is this storm to where you are? Like, is it happening now or is it yet to arrive?
Yet to arrive. Yet to arrive.
Yeah.
I turn that off.
Is Daniel gone for a cigarette? Is it?
It's like right on top of it.
It's about they said it's going to hit about Thursday evening here, so it's
Oh, okay. You got a couple of days yet. Okay.
not really. It's Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. You're a day. Yeah, you're 3/4 of a day ahead of me, aren't you? Yeah. Because what are you? 16 hours ahead of me, I think. I don't even know what the fucking time is. Such a musician. It's 10 a.m. here.
It's 5:00 a.m. on Thursday. Wednesday morning now.
Right. So you're 17 hours ahead of me. Okay.
Yeah, 17. I'm 15
Yeah.
hours ahead of Teddy.
Yeah. Well, he's 3 hours ahead of me.
Right here.
So
That's weird, eh? That's weird. The time zones. It's so.
Yeah.
How many time zones in America?
In
Three.
the US, 3. In Canada,
2.
No, 5.
5. Wow.
Yeah.
Turn.
Well, actually, 5.5. Newfoundland actually has a 30-minute time zone.
Is Alaska? This is probably a touchy point, but is Alaska part of Canada?
Well, I mean,
America.
It should be.
have you seen who lives? Have you seen who lives there? No. No. That's part of the U.S. The U.S. bought it off of. It used to belong to Russia.
Really? Wow.
And the only reason why Russia sold it to the U.S. was they didn't want the British owning any more of Western America. So, yeah, they thought that, BC was enough. Like, you stop right there. We'll sell this to the U.S. And it was like crazy, like 50 cents an acre.
But instead, you got invaded by the U.S. underneath and beside you, and then.
Well, here's the thing, though. You got to remember the U.S. Like they're so insular, they don't care about anything outside the lower 48. So they basically don't know Alaska exists either. I mean, it's quite extraordinary. They just think of the main continental U.S. and that's it. Like the last time I saw an actual hard copy of the New York Times, there wasn't any news from outside the lower 48 until page 8. So if you're your typical, that's why they have the World Series of Baseball. It's like it's only American teams, but they think it's the world because they don't know that anything else exists. So so if you're the typical New Yorker, flicking through the first couple of pages of the New York Times on the subway on your way to work, you don't know the rest of the world exists. They're so insular, it's crazy. So, and the fact that arguably the best baseball players are Mexican, Puerto Rican, and Japanese.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would say Japanese.
If they let those teams in, they'd soon find out what a World Series actually meant.
That's right. They would dominate. They would.
Yeah.
Don't forget most of Hollywood has like a lot of Canadian actors in it too.
Yeah, and most Americans have no idea. They've no idea that Donald Sutherland and Kiefer Sutherland are Canadian. They've no idea that Jim Carrey is, or
I didn't know Jim Carrey was Canadian, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mike Myers.
The guy out of Wayne's World, he's
Mike Myers. Yeah.
Mike Myers, Canadian.
Yeah.
But for women actresses, a lot of them are from Canada.
Both of them are from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Wayne's World, yeah.
Obviously Ryan Reynolds now.
The Littlest Hobo was from there.
Yes. Oh God,
he was
man.
from there.
I remember that. That used to be on English TV. I remember watching that as a kid. Yeah.
You can't do that in television. Oh yeah. See you, Adrian.
Bye.
Even I know about the Littlest Hobo. I know the theme tunes.
Oh God, yeah.
Degrassi was from Canada.
That's Canadian. Yeah.
Adrian just went and Adrian just came back.
He's gone now. Oh, there we go, down to 6 people.
Remember that soccer? What was that? That Andre Agassi, wasn't he Canadian? That tennis player?
No.
No.
No, I think he was definitely American.
He's American.
Yeah. Italian family, but as are many Americans.
Who else is from Canada?
A lot of New Yorkers are from Italy. They all went there.
We had a lot of TV shows from both the US and Canada, but a majority of the kid shows were from Canada.
Well, the fun
You
thing
had the
in England, obviously, was we had all your best soaps, Home and Away,
Home and Away,
Neighbours, yeah.
Prisoner Cell Block H.
Oh God, I tried to forget about that one. Now you've reminded me. Damn it.
The freak. Look at it.
You dag. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of my favorite shows. I actually do have a book that is.
You just reach back into the sky and pick things up?
I do.
Holy shit.
Outdoors. Yeah, I got the
Wow.
freak. The freak, mate. And she actually making Kilpatrick sign that for me. So, yeah. I have a bookshelf behind me.
I figured as much, but it's beautifully camouflaged.
It is. Everything's camouflaged there. Yeah.
Mm.
I disappear if I go there too. I'm trying to think what else we had out of Canada. Was it the Degrassi? The original, the Degrassi?
Yeah, that was a Canadian series.
Yeah, it was. But there was it was Degrassi Street Kids. I think it was the original.
There's a few
series.
offshoots. I mean, I was in England from 71 till 97, so I don't know all the stuff that went on Canadian TV at that point. But,
Celine Dion. There you go. She's
well,
Canadian.
yeah.
Is that one you want to forget about?
Semolina Dion, yeah.
she's French.
Mm,
She's from the Quebec.
Quebecois, yeah.
Where the Canadians say, "Welcome to Canada," eh?
Mm. Well, and it's interesting, right? Because yes, the cliched, stereotypical Canadian adds a to everything and turns everything into a question. But so do Aussies. They don't add the a, but the inflection is always upwards at the end of a sentence, so it sounds like a question.
Well, see, everyone's Dave-O, Steve-O.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then everything sounds like a question.
Baza.
Yeah.
Baza.
Oh, yeah. Kaza, Baza, Daza.
Yeah. Well, Steve, another Steve that we know in our community, he's from Canada as well.
There's more than one?
Radio. Of course there is.
Shit.
There's a clone. Did you know? You've got a clone. Wait, is Quentin from Canada or is he from the US?
He's in Kentucky. He's
Kentucky.
American.
Oh, so
Yeah.
he's definitely US. Yeah.
Definitely, yes. You don't get much more American than Kentucky.
Right.
Yeah.
Good bourbon.
Yeah.
Where'd everyone go?
I don't know. I'm going to leave too because I've got to go do some work.
Oh.
But
yeah. Thanks for popping in, Steve. You're always welcome.
That's good.
Thanks,
Ted, for giving me the heads up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
were talking about you, but we were playing the music.
Right on.
Yeah, he wants to play it in his car, so we're trying to teach him how to play it.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out.
That's from Kentucky.
So I do
Yeah,
have
Ted and technology are not the best of friends, right, Ted?
They're not. Yeah, I'm very ignorant to new technology.
They're very.
Hello, I am helping you to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you did 4 days ago. I'm trying to play it in the car.
Hey, I could charge you tech help. Hey.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that's about $600 an hour, isn't it? Yeah.
All
right, guys.
Another way to put it in CD.
Nice to meet you, Steve.
Yeah, likewise. Have a good day, guys, or night, or morning, or whatever the hell it is.
South Park is also from the Canada.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead as well.
Yeah, but don't forget to blame Canada. There you go.
Yeah, blame Canada.
Yeah. All right, guys. Bye for now.
All right, man. Cheers, man. Yeah, cheers.
Right. Well, Danny.
Can I go too?
I fight technology. That's the problem.
Can I go too? It's 5:10.
Daniels was not back yet.
Where'd he go?
But the CDs, man.
I don't know.
CDs, DVDs. I've always loved them.
Luck. I just started drinking a beer. A non-alcoholic beer at that, but beer at that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of. I guess you could say I'm possessive. I like to hold something hard. Like the hard copy of CD or DVD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were going somewhere else for that conversation.
Yeah, hold something hard. Hold a booby too. But yeah, I like that.
Well, you just have to save that for biscuits.
Yeah, exactly. Got to cover my ass there.
You love
I
holding
think
them
if I was
biscuits.
bisexual or gay, I think Joy would dump me. I do.
Really?
You know?
Does Does she live local
I
to
would never
you?
be bisexual, though. Never.
Does she live local, Joy? To you?
Yeah, because if I see two people kissing of the same sex, I turn the other way. I don't hate it or not.
It doesn't.
For me,
It
not
doesn't
for
do
me.
nothing for me.
Yeah, it's just not for me.
I have nothing against it. I just don't do it myself. That's all.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it. That's all.
Does Joy live local to you, or
No, she's up in Kentucky.
so how are you gonna go? How are you gonna go see her?
She's coming down here next week.
Oh wow!
She'll be here in 6 days, and then Mom is coming here on Sunday.
Your
And
mom?
then Mom's going to meet her, and then Mom's going to leave the next morning.
Your
So,
mum's local to you. Your mum's north to you, though, isn't she?
yeah, if me and Biscuits get a little wild, we're going to have to be real quiet. Put a stock in her mouth. I got to wash my socks if I stick one in her mouth.
Who? Biscuits. You have to give Mum a Valium. I'm sorry. Here, you go to sleep, Mum.
Allergies are bad out there.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, the pollen's, that yellow pollen's falling here in the States. It's like oak tree pollen.
Oh.
I've been going out in that wind, showing you guys the thing. That's what got me good right there. The yellow pollen, these little flowers are falling everywhere.
My friend in the US that I talked to, he's allergic to ragweed pollen.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. But it's mostly oak tree pollen is the primary offender right now.
Do you have poison ivy down there, or poison oak?
Yeah, we do, but unless you're really looking to catch it, you're not going to get it. Not in the suburbs here.
Oh.
Got to go out in the wilderness to catch it.
Oh, don't fall asleep. I'm gonna try and go out and film tomorrow at the ocean just to see how rough it is.
Good idea.
But I probably won't get up till around about 11. That's when the storm's going to hit. Apparently, not. It's I've just read the wind map here. At 9 o'clock, we're going to have winds of 56.5 kilometers an hour. So I'm guessing that's when it's going to start.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just keeps going up. It just keeps going. Thursday morning, 63.4 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, you have to check every 4 hours. This thing's going to change. I mean, that thing could just dive south. It could jolt north, and that's going to make all the difference in the world.
Yeah, so the winds go from a southerly up to a southeast.
Mm-hmm.
Then to a southeast, and then a east-southeast direction. So how's that work? East southeast. So basically, that's in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's going to drift. Drift southeast. So I don't know. Like say you're right there in the bullseye where you're going to get the eye. That's what I'm thinking.
So when I'm looking at this at the moment, they're pretty spot on with their wind prediction because it's got actual wind, real-time wind. Oh! It just got downgraded.
That's a great thing because I saw it getting upgraded. If it got downgraded, that's fantastic. That means there's maybe an eye wall replacement occurring, and that's what we want. If an eye wall replacement starts right now, that's perfect because, bam, that's going to drop you down to a strong 1. That would be fantastic.
So now they've downgraded to an 85.3 kilometer.
That's great if it's going to do an eye wall replacement. Come to think of it, when I looked at all the graphs, I never saw it do the eye wall replacement. And that's what it does. It kind of restructures itself. And if that's happening right now, that is the best news you could have gotten right there. That weakens it up to 20 miles an hour. And the pressure will go up too, which helps.
Well, they're still saying it's still got speeds of 65 miles an hour though.
Yeah, if it was just one day closer to you, it'd be even better. You know, it wouldn't have no time to get strong. It's like you just want that thing to just haul ass. You know, I don't know what the speed is moving. I didn't see the speed. Like, how fast is the storm moving? What is the? It usually moves around 12, between 8 and 12. If it's anything above 12, that's good news. But it's usually between 8 and 12 that these storms move at. Yeah, you have to look for the movement of the storm. I couldn't find that data. I would have to recalibrate my whole phone and basically put that I live in Australia and to get the Weather Channel to give me the better stuff.
All right, you live in Australia. I couldn't figure out why there was green leaves. All right.
No.
Well, how come there's green leaves? It's winter.
Yeah, the phone reads your GPS these days. Everything's kind of automated, and it's difficult to get weather in other
Right,
countries.
I'm yeah.
You had dinner, didn't you, Daniel? Yeah.
No, I just had to go to the shop, put some electric on. Yeah.
Oh, I got.
Electric
If you
on?
got, if you got
Oh, do you have to pay for
TV,
your electric in there? Wow.
Yeah. I've like a card and just
I've
like
key,
put it on that
key
way.
meter.
Yeah.
I got one of those that naff it and they pay in the ass.
Yeah, I don't even do it online as well, but I haven't figured that out yet, so I just have to do it at the shop, the corner shop.
It's old school here. I have to do that. Go to the Premier store. So right, well, you know, I'll put 50 quid on.
How long's that last you then?
It depends how much you put on, doesn't it?
50 quid is
put
about
£20 on. Put £20 on, so that should last maybe a few days.
A few days? Wow. And if you don't use your computer, would use a lot more, obviously.
Oh yeah.
I don't really have the light on now, but I haven't got the TV or anything like that on.
Just the fridge, maybe just the fridge, and when you boil the tub.
Yeah, the fridge is on. Well, it has to be, doesn't it?
Yeah. Otherwise, the food is inedible.
Yeah. Well, you probably could, but it wouldn't taste that nice, would it?
Well, yeah, it might not be so good for you, right?
I might order a chippy dinner. A lovely chippy dinner, Get some nice fish and chips, Put some mushy peas on there. Nice.
A chippy. Christ, look at God, bloody chippy.
You can get an Indians, Carl.
Even
you
better.
get an Indians. Get an Indians.
I've got no money, Daniel. This is what I mean. I don't know money.
Get an Indians. You can get a Chinkies. Oh, sorry, Chinese. Sorry, not Chinese.
Chinkies.
Get a Ching Chongs. You know.
Ching Chong, bloody Chinaman. Last time I went to that Chinese, there was a lot of aggro. And they were going to me and said, Mr. Carl, I'm done with fighting my stuff. He says, well, you know, end of the day, it's like that. Yeah.
I may have a look on the menu now. I'll have to come off the live stream.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end it soon.
I'm going to go now. Anyway, I'm going to get my tea. So
yeah, I'm going to go too because. Yeah, no, because it's about 19 past 5.
Kind of winding down now, isn't it?
Yeah, winding down. Get some
winding down. I wasn't going to bother
today. If that's the case, and I'll catch you later then. I'll catch you next one.
Yeah, I'm going to go. All right, guys, thanks for popping in.
Daniel, actually, afterwards, can I ask you something offline?
Yeah, ask away. Fire away.
When it's not live, that is, because it's to do with...
All right. Well, everyone, thanks for popping in. This was just to let you know that I'm okay, I'm safe.
Yeah, if you want to ask him something personal, just wait till he ends the stream and you can stay backstage and ask him.
All right, that's what I mean, Teddy.
I'll just do that.
All right, guys. Thanks for popping in. I might do a video. I might go down. I'll go down to the coast tomorrow and show you what it looks like. Hopefully, they don't get blown around. But yeah. Anyway, thanks, Stux, B, D, Frank. Who else came in? Adrian, Harry,
Steve.
Daniel, Steve, Callum,
B.
Joe, Teddy. Nora came in. Thanks, Nora, for popping in.
Did you?
Yeah, Nora, not Laura. Nora.
I misheard you.
Bloody Nora.
I'm gonna say I need to start watching
who else popped in? D.
Bloody hellfire.
What was the other girl that was here?
Bloody hell,
Drew,
fire.
thanks Drew for popping in. D
Felicia.
Drew, I've said D 1,000 times. Sorry. Oh, Kel was in too. Yeah, Kel, of course.
It's not Kel.
Danny was in. Thanks, Danny.
Danny was in, yeah. Was it
Steve,
you? Yeah, of course you were in. It's your live stream.
Oh yeah.
No,
Imagine that.
Danny with an I.
Oh, they
that Danny, the female Danny.
I think that's about it. If I've forgotten, Frank, I said Frank. Yep.
Like Adrian, yeah, Adrian is.
Adrian, of course, Adrian. Yep. Tuppy was in.
Godfather.
Godfather, yeah.
Well, if he has a fish and chip shop, he'd be called
Oh,
the Codfather.
He was in too.
You gotta see what I done there, Carl. You know what I mean, Carl. You know what I mean. Yeah.
He was in.
Yeah. I guess.
Joe will be the fucking Lynx father.
The Lynx fella.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you might be there for 2 weeks without power. I mean, get crackers, anything, you know? Like, I hate to say bread and crackers, but those are.
I got crackers.
Term. Huh?
You got crackers. Coasty was in. Thanks, Coasty.
Let's get some fucking hardtack. Get some hardtack that'll last the ages.
Yeah. Protein bars, Pop Tarts, granola bars.
I got Pop Tarts.
Yeah. Yeah, granola bars, protein bars. Get low sugar alcohol, otherwise they'll tear you up and make you shit. The protein bars. You gotta try to pick low sugar alcohol ones.
Protein bars.
Body doesn't digest them properly, and yeah, they make you have to shit a lot. You don't want the shits when you don't have no power.
Avoid those.
All right. Anyway, I think that's everybody. Thanks everyone. Peace in the Middle East, and
no, that one.
Be good.
Yeah, I
Be
don't
good to
know
every
about that anytime
motherfucker.
soon. But yeah.
Be good to every motherfucker.
Vienna sausage. I know it's garbage food, but you know, survival.
Vienna sausage. All right. Peace, guys. See you later. Bye bye.